you guys.
Hello, hello.
Alright, hello.
Go on and only on.
Testing,
I'm taking a selfie.
Testing.
Yeah.
Testing.
Oh, that's good.
Toby, shaking
first.
hands.
For audio description, Mitch takes a selfie.
Yeah, thank you. We're doing an accessibility thing.
What
Yeah,
is- What is
Yeah.
For all.
Sorry, Gobi takes a selfie.
Gobi plays a saxophone.
Gobi plays the saxophone.
I like that.
Okay. So, you guys are heading out of Tropius. After the Snatchers have, so the city is kind of reeling.
On fire.
And-
walking away.
Yeah,
You
Ziggy's
guys don't look at explosions.
Exactly.
yeah, Ziggy's kind of like, all right, we got to get moving, and is clearly like a little more dialed in this morning. He's out of his, he's sobered up, and he's yeah, clearly in
Morning brown.
in his
Brown.
in work mode, work Ziggy. So yeah, so you guys are heading north out of Tropius, and Ziggy's just focused. He's like full steam ahead, and yeah, walking north.
Okay.
And
Did we rest?
That was
short. You had a short rest.
Which-
'cause-
Okay.
For HP, does that...
So when we short
Roll your
rest,
hit die.
technically it was before we fought.
Yeah,
That we
because you have
short
like no
rested.
spells right now, right?
I am.
Because we were just
No,
using
okay, I
all
do
of
have
them.
spells.
Oh, okay.
I have some spells. I don't have any bardic inspiration left, but that's okay.
We can
you
do
know,
that.
well, yeah. Honestly,
Gobi plays the saxophone.
I'm
now,
trying to.
so-
Gobi plays the saxophone. So when you short rest, you have the option to roll as many of your hit dice as you would like. So your hit dice are based on your class, and then when you roll one, you get that health back. And I believe it's like
Does everybody have 2 hit die right now?
3 because we're level 3.
Oh,
So you can roll.
update the
You can roll
sheet.
up to 3. But if you want to save one for your next short rest, you can do that as well. And then I believe you add Constitution, but let me check.
Yeah, I think it is that.
I think
Do you really?
you roll your hit dice, add Constitution, and then I have the Song of Rest that gives you an extra like 1d6 on top of it.
That's right.
So
damage
short rests are
is
kind of
that?
cracked for us.
I'm fine. Yeah.
I'm
I took
I'm
damage,
down
but
3 HP.
yeah, 3.
I'm good. You can still use your...
I think I was the only one who healed during the short rest because I had
You're not going to need to save it for
gotten
later.
kicked off of the horse
Yeah.
and hit my head.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you are. I'm not for sure. But
You're
I
not
feel like
gonna be
this...
trusting.
Yeah.
You're not gonna, I've seen all
You can
the
use...
Austin's notes.
You don't, yeah, you don't have to use all your hit die now. You
so
can do
yeah,
it.
just do whatever.
Okay, I rolled an 8.
I think
Holy
you're-
crap.
So you heal for 20.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay, so yeah, so you guys are moving kind of north towards the. It's like you're basically walking through the valley of a mountain range. So mountains are kind of ahead of you, and again, so you're heading directly north, and Tropius was kind of along the coast, but now like there are mountains kind of on either side of you as you're walking. So. Yeah, you're walking for a while.
In a mountain valley range kind of vibe. And then what do we
Oh.
do we see anything ahead? Nice.
Does anybody remember what I can
Softball there.
It's the sound of 45
sorry. And what does it sound like in the mountain range?
You're the only one who heard it.
Alex just goes, oh, and then he starts playing the sound of 1,000 eagles attacking us.
Wrong soundtrack. That's for later.
Sorry, that's supposed to be synced up for an hour from now.
Yeah. So yeah. So
But
you guys.
do we see anything ahead of us? Like, what's the view ahead?
View ahead is like kind of some more mountains in the distance, but they're a ways away, and you
Are there any
can't-
trees?
No, not a lot of trees, not a ton of vegetation.
Cool.
But yeah, pretty rocky ahead of you. So
Gotcha.
um,
I'll approach Captain Ziggy. And
Okay.
just say, like, I don't remember Southern voice. Captain Ziggy, I asked you this question before, but I forgot the answer. Frankly, hope your answer changes. What again are you the captain of, and is it gonna help us get to Strata City?
And he he kind of looks behind him and says, "Why yes, I'm a captain because I'm a, you see, I'm a pilot of sorts, and as I said before, I lead the school of the Rangers of Tropius, and so I'm one of the lead instructors there, and I'm one of the primary, I'm also a captain of the Rangers of Axo."
That's a pretty cool title. Could you expand more on that pilot portion that you mentioned there?
If I may, Gumby,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Ziggy wants it to be a reveal. If I had to guess.
Ziggy's known for his
Yeah,
theatrics.
Ziggy gets a kick out of it.
He
Turn in
does.
the corner.
Well, no, he turns to Quavo. He says, "No, it's all right. It's all right."
Oh, I know you enjoy your surprises.
Oh, it's okay. No, sorry. I was focused. But I'm a captain because you saw Harry back there, yes, who came down and gave us a quick visit.
Harry the Hawk.
Harry the Hawk.
Harry the Hawk.
Yeah,
I
that's
assume
right.
came down and visited him.
Yeah, that's right. So
That's cool.
yeah, so he's
Awesome.
yeah, so he and I are connected, you see, and I'm able to fly with him on the back of him.
Everybody raised an eyebrow.
Connected,
Like an
you
avatar?
say? Yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Being connected to the hawk.
Did you know about that before? This is the first I'm finding out that he's connected to a hawk.
Well, the big one flew down.
Are there other hawks?
Why, yes, of course, there are other hawks.
Are there hawks?
Other hawks, yes.
And to clarify, none of them are eagles.
Why,
Goby shudders. Sorry, Grog shudders.
Yeah.
Goby shudders too.
Stop Morris now playing for all of us.
For a different reason. He got a chill.
Let's see. Goby shudders. Whitaker doesn't.
Roll for shuddering.
Yeah. Well, yes. No, they're giant eagles too. Of course, you've seen them. I assume that's what that scar's from.
Oh,
Astute observation.
that didn't seem appropriate.
Well, forgive me.
Grog appreciatively looks at Whitaker and regrets his Devilman comments.
Okay. So yeah, y'all are walking for a while. You guys do anything?
I probably
Just silently.
Quavo whistles. I can't whistle, but Quavo can.
So good.
Canonically. Cool. So you're walking for probably like 2-3 hours, and
Which direction are we heading again?
north.
Okay.
So
What season is it here?
That's a really good question. Thank
Is it a
you.
beautiful day or is it raining or?
good setup. So eventually you get through the mountain range and come to the shore of like a cove that's kind of foggy ahead of you, and the weather has gotten a lot colder. It almost feels wintry now, and then you can see kind of through the fog ahead of you. There are some like snowy mountains, and so the range kind of continues alongside both sides of you, but then you come to this cove of water that kind of disappears into the fog, and then through the fog you can see these tall snowy mountains, and the peaks of some of the tallest ones kind of get lost in the sky. And along the shore there are some like long, kind of skinny, like crew row boats, like canoes, that look like kind of amateurly made, but they're still, still seem floatable, buoyant, and yeah, and so yeah, Ziggy comes over to one of them. He says, "One of you boys mind giving me a hand?"
Are we like cold? It's like
You're not like.
Go be shudders.
Wait,
Yeah.
Sorry, shivers.
This matters.
You know why?
Quip, because he's got a lot of.
Wearing the Fonz.
Yeah, he's wearing the Fonz jacket.
Yeah.
Very.
I'm not cold either. Because I have my big pink coat. That
Yeah, that's
you
right,
can
it's
get
cool.
from the garment shop.
I am
I-
cold. I am barefoot.
That's true.
If you need help, Captain Ziggy, I can lend one.
All
I'm
right.
whistling now. After my 3 hours of it.
That was a mighty fine
And
tune,
done.
by the way, Quavo.
Okay, so Quavo comes over or Ziggy lifts up one end of the canoe, and
Quavo lifts up the other.
Stage direction.
and they carry it over to the edge of the cove, and it's like a kind of long single file canoe that has 6 or 7 seats on it. What's it?
Oh, it's just one.
Yeah, it's one.
Oh, nice. There was multiple.
Is there an oar for
There are
everyone?
multiple, but there's there are multiple, but there's one that is.
Whitaker's gonna take his own.
Ziggy,
I'm already in the
I guess I'm curious. Whose boats are these?
Well,
We will never know.
these are some leftover from some travelers from Tropius. I think just throughout the days, and there have been people who have made expeditions across the cove. They're kind of for public use.
Nice.
Really? So we can just take this.
Why, yes, of course.
Wow, that's sweet.
We've done it before.
So Ziggy, does your captain title apply?
Captain Hood.
Yes, does your
Captain-
captain?
captaincy.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Does that apply to boats as well? just making sure.
nautical and aeronautical.
Ziggy says it's kind of a catch-all.
Grog
kind of an umbrella
nods
title.
in respect and is like, "That's sick.
Really don't
Sweet as, mate."
Yeah, so Ziggy starts to he grabs a paddle.
Do we still have that loincloth?
I hope not.
We left it with the gift.
He says, "You boys coming?" And he starts handing back a few different paddles. And
No.
In unison. Yes.
yeah,
Yes. No voices.
cool.
Yeah,
so,
I gotta grab one. I start paddling.
okay, cool. So y'all are all in the same, all in
I-
the same canoe.
Same.
I'd
canoe.
like.
We all
On the same canoe.
we're all paddling on the same side.
That's
just
an
going in a
interesting.
circle.
That's an interesting question. Does anyone want to go in a different canoe?
Well, maybe we should split up just in case something happens
Yeah,
to one of the
I don't know,
canoes.
just maybe.
Why do you think something's gonna happen to one of the
Do we
canoes?
easily fit in this canoe? Like you said, it's a.
Yeah, it's just skinny, but it's long enough.
I'm gonna start a second canoeing.
Oh my.
The trophies
If anybody
rowing
would like to
team.
join my canoe,
Yeah.
you're welcome to.
Grog joins Ezekiel.
Ziggy, is this about to be a lot harder with less guys in one canoe?
Grog grabs 2 paddles.
nice.
And it's like this'll work. So we're sculling.
He says, "That's fine, boys. You just follow me." And he gets in the front of one of the canoes and starts, or of the first canoe, I guess, with
Everybody
Whitaker,
else.
Quavo. Yeah.
I'm staying in the one that's more populated.
Captain.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I'll play the drum in the back.
Cool. So y'all are rowing in this kind of cold. It's not necessarily icy, but it's like very cold. The fog is kind of around you. You can't see super well, but you can still see the silhouettes of the mountains. Ziggy just kind of he looks around, and Ziggy shudders.
He shudders or shivers?
Is
Is he
it
cold or is he
What's a
scared?
shudder? What's the difference?
Shuddering's like I think shudder's like a little
difference?
scared. Like
Yeah.
Shudder and a shiver. Probably
he's
a combo.
cold?
A shudver.
He's shudvered.
if he's
He's
cold,
shivering.
I'd pass him. I picked up a rock sometime when we were traveling.
Nice.
No, I didn't. I brandished my potato.
Not nice.
Oh.
And with prestidigitation,
Oh my God.
I've been warming it. And
Oh,
you can just
nice.
warm
Hot
a
potato.
square foot.
Hot potato.
So I just say, here, hold this if you're cold.
Ziggy says, this reminds,
into
me
the
of,
water.
this reminds me of an old Dragonborn game we used to play. Hot potato.
Oh, we had a similar one.
And then he says,
Alright.
thank you.
Steamy Spud.
Steamy Spud. And he just says, just be on the lookout, lad. So typically I haven't taken this path in years, because typically Harry would take me most of the way, but it's cold and desolate here. Yeah, and keeps
What?
going.
Grog yells forward. Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I said just be on the lookout. I haven't taken this path in years.
Haven't taken this path.
I know what I'm doing, don't worry.
I scan the waters for any signs of life.
Floating bodies.
Any signs of a glowing octopus? Helping on revenge.
I'm so ready for a reckoning for the octopus.
You're like the TikTok. Oh, it's a nat 1.
That one.
First roll of the day.
How,
You're permanently blind in
yeah.
one eye.
Hey, how close to the water did you get when you were scanning?
Yeah.
Water.
Guys,
Um,
I can't see.
yeah, the fog almost comes and like swirls around Ezekiel, and you can't see anything.
Taste of his own medicine, though.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, big fog throwing guy.
You guys are like, oh, that's cool. He's like doing magic.
Doing
like,
a spell.
Come on. This isn't mine.
I've seen this before.
Um,
It's called a somatic spell.
I'll just say, I'll do, see, I need like my starter word too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumfrey.
Right?
Yeah, I think that is.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Big Captain, how long is it going to take for us to get where we're going?
To get to where we're going, like on the other side, or Strata City, or what do you mean?
Just in life.
All of it.
Are we gonna make it?
To the other side. What's on the other side?
So on the other side, we're gonna come to the edge of the cove, and then ahead of us, you're gonna see a tall mountain, and we're gonna make our way as far up that mountain as we can until it gets too dark to continue. And there's some caves on the mountain that we can probably stay in for the night, get a quick rest in, and then make our way to Strata City in the morning.
Right.
Does that sound like a plan, gentlemen?
It does sound like a plan.
Right.
I'm just a bit surprised it's taken us this long to hear it.
Yeah.
what?
Thank you for
Yeah.
your
Well, you
forthright.
didn't ask.
You're right about that. No
I follow
We have
Ziggy
several
anywhere.
questions about the canoe, though.
Just for the record, you guys are always free to ask me questions.
Thanks, Ziggy.
I have a
I
question.
continue to stare at it.
I have a question.
Please, it's about time.
I'll be completely honest with you guys. I am completely lost. I have no idea where we are. Is there any way you could give me just a sort of a realignment? Give us our bearings of where we've come, where we're going, how it all is connected together geographically.
Yes, of course.
As
So,
Ezekiel asks, Grog is paddling especially hard because Ezekiel's not paddling.
I'm
during
using
this.
sand.
Grog's like, he can't see.
What's going on, baby?
Why, yes, of course. So, you boys mentioned you started in Osport, was it?
Correct.
Yeah, so from Osport, you've essentially just headed directly north. So you went to Osport, and then Flynt, is that where it was? Mount Sondor?
I climbed up Mount Sondor
Yes.
to Prayers Pass.
So, the Prayers Pass.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
yes.
thought you'd like that.
That's good. Did you? And then,
Yeah, you seem the type.
and so Mount Sondor is directly north of Osport, and from there you where did you head to get to Tropius? Did you pass through Riddleton?
Riddleton.
Yes. Okay, so Riddleton's directly north of there, and then Tropius directly north of there, and now we're heading north. So
So we've just been going in a straight line north,
you've been going straight line up.
with a brief detour to
To the
Goblin
coast.
Island.
Oh, we didn't
yes,
even tell you
to,
about. We had to get.
Oh, where'd you go?
There was a
I'm gonna remember the name of that island we went to.
Lemonwork.
Yeah,
Lemonward.
Lemonward Island.
Gamion, yes, that's the only place it grows.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I missed the name.
Gimgoos.
Gabagoo.
Gabagool.
All right,
Yes,
that
clears it up.
I felt like we were just going in a straight line. I'm glad we are.
Yes, indeed.
Mental image clear.
God, I feel like if I don't ask a question now, I might miss my opportunity.
I'm always here for you.
Thank God this has been such a long boat ride.
I do have another question. This
Please.
one's
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, no, go ahead.
this one's for Quavo though. I just remember Quavo said he had a story he wanted to tell us about the princess's ball.
Oh,
I was just-
that's Ziggy saying.
You guys are you're across boats.
yeah, I'm like calling it out.
Grog's dripping sweat as he's trying to keep up with the other boat.
What?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Zeke. I don't mean to boast.
I love Zeke.
I was gonna say, we've been calling him Zeke this whole time.
I like that.
Oh, that's kind of an us thing, I guess.
Only Quavo.
Some of us have grown closer. On this chat.
I waited 4 weeks to have a character moment. It takes a while.
Do something other besides rolling for hit points.
Oh, but it's a long story. It'll have to be told in multiple parts, and that's all right.
Oh, my favorite kind of stuff.
Well, as you all know or may not know, you don't have to remember anything about my life. But I've been doing this adventure thing for about 7 years now. It all started 4 years ago. 3 years into my adventures.
It all started.
My 7-year adventure started 4 years ago.
This current story. This specific one in a timeline.
Gotcha.
It all started yesterday. Yes, I was in the faraway land of Thaddeus. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of it. I'm also not sure if it's on the same planet or not, depending on what God has in store. But I was with the crew of rapscallions, much like yourselves.
Rapscallions.
Grog, pretending to know what that means, kind of nods and kind of thankfully nods. Yeah. Rapscallion.
Shallow and pedantic.
Oh, and it was a time of great strife. There was civil unrest in the land of Thaddeus between the common folk, the proletariat, and the royal upper class. You see, they were being taken advantage of, and being told that they weren't. It was kind of a big deal.
And sorry to interject. Thaddeus is an underwater island.
No. I am from an underwater island.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was 7 years ago.
Which island are you from underwater?
You
can tell me later.
No, I'm just remembering how to pronounce it.
He's been off planet. You know.
Full G.
Possibly.
Full G.
Can you spell that for me?
Orgy.
Gladly. Folji. Full G. Have you ever heard of Bora Bora? It's like that. It's like that. Up top. And then you go underneath. That's where the gnomes live.
All right. Anyway, your story, Thaddeus.
Yeah, right there. It is civil unrest. All that stuff. And I was with a group of travelers. I've bounced around. I've met many fierce warriors, many kind folk with brave hearts, much like yourselves. And we needed to make alliances with a coming threat. A great threat that was threatening all of Thaddeus, but we had to unite the proletariat and the upper class.
Oh my God.
To defeat a common enemy. But myself, I was personally on the side of the proletariat and thought we should have just killed them all. No, I'm just kidding. That's the dark urges I suppress. Anyways.
I don't think Quavo's talked this much.
If I've ever seen the little E get killed, I hope it's becoming a little more apparent why. Anyways, so ignore the parts where I broke character there. I'm just naming. That's a slang I picked up in Thaddeus. Okay, so
Quavo's chaos.
So anyways, I first things first, I went to a tailor. And that was the origin of my taste for blue suits. I found,
Oh, that's right, the cool blue suit.
yes, the cool blue suit. I found the brightest blue suit I could, and so did my compatriots. They found wonderful, pretty dresses because there was a girl in this group. There were two girls in this group, actually.
What was their name, eh?
You know, I've met a lot of people.
They all come together, huh? I know the type.
What? Well, you got many, many pretty dresses and many wonderful suits. And without invitation, we snuck in to the Grand Ambassador's ball. You see,
Quite a rascal.
yes, you see, sometimes things are necessary for the greater good. So we snuck in, and great flapjacks! What is that? And Quavo points out to what he sees. Maybe it's nothing,
He's just trying to
What is
distract us from the story.
but he does point ahead.
He points ahead,
Yes.
and Ziggy turns around and says, "What? Just the coming mountain?"
Oh, is that what that is? Show me.
Quavo's jumped out of his boat while we all look
Wait, where'd that little man go?
Yeah. Anyways, so we snuck in. The first order of business was finding the Grand Ambassador. But little did I know that I would find something else that night. True love.
Wow.
While my party stepped in and eagerly looked for the Grand Ambassador, my eyes fell on the lovely Princess Rhaenyra.
Oh!
Wow.
That's quite. No, I'm sorry. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm getting to the good part. cut me off whenever, actually.
We've been at the shoreline.
But everyone's like just sitting.
Yeah, Ziggy's kind of like looking around, like, all right.
Don't you move a muscle, Ziggy.
We are not going anywhere until.
Act 4.
Yeah, but a gentleman never tells a story all at once.
I've heard that.
That's
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to tell you about the rest next time.
All right, I'll ask you about it again in a couple hours.
Yeah.
well, I like that story, Quavo. And you know what? It's perfect timing. I think we're about coming up on the cove here. We're on the edge of the cove here.
Oh, I love a cliffhanger.
So, yeah. So you guys have been rowing for like, I don't know, an hour or so, probably.
I realize at this point I haven't rowed at all.
Grog has great form by this point.
It's no, I'm sorry. It's probably longer than that. It's like,
Oh gosh.
yeah, you're even more
Sorry,
sore.
I think I take damage.
No, yeah, somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. I'd say. Yeah. So
Was that like a massive lake, or did we just cut across the ocean as it like came into the continent? Massive lake.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, so it was kind of a cove of the ocean.
Okay.
There's like a little, sound that comes in, and
Gotcha.
then, but it almost functions as a big lake because you're surrounded by mountains. And so, yeah, and it's, so it's probably like timing wise in the day, like late afternoon, I would say. So even though, I know I said it was like early morning when you guys left, and so just between walking time and rowing time, let's just say that's how long it was.
It was early morning when we left, but it's late afternoon now.
Yeah.
Just so it's established.
Yeah.
In the universe.
For the record.
It's winter.
Yeah.
But not shivering.
Somewhere between
The
a
shivers
shudder
are
and a
coming.
shiver.
Oh my god, that's
Oh.
bad audio.
All right, so let's start over. Actually,
I don't shudder this time.
yeah. So as you kind of dock at the side of the cove, you stand at the base of what looks to be around you the tallest mountain probably in the range, and as you look up, like the tip gets the tip gets lost in the clouds.
Is it taller than Mount Sondor? Is it bigger than any mountain we've climbed thus far?
Yeah.
Or the same?
Maybe.
I don't know. I didn't know if one dominated the other in size.
It's probably taller than.
Wow.
But not like twice as tall.
No, it's not.
I think this is the tallest mountain we've seen so far.
I
Yeah,
think you're right.
But everything looks pretty tall to me.
Yeah, it's probably around. I don't know. It's not like an unbelievably large mountain, but it's a tall mountain. It's gonna take a while to get up there.
That's a tall mountain.
Just like
Yeah.
Not unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's like kicking.
Oh, Ziggy, what's this mountain called?
Yeah.
Luigi, like,
What's this mountain called? You say? Well, that's a good question. I've never even thought to ask. Why don't we call it Mount Ziggy? Why not?
Oh, now that's fun. I like that.
Zig.
Ziggy.
Yeah. So he says that.
I'm just a question. Point of order. Are there boats already on the shore that we're at?
No
right.
boats. No.
I'm gonna
that's the
cast
only-
Gust and send our boats back to wherever they came from.
Oh wow.
Darn it.
All right. Well, no turning back now.
A secret villain.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill everything. No, I won't do that.
They
But how-
rocket straight back.
Yeah, I won't do that, but I will.
I
Actually,
just go out 100 yards from the shore and
Ziggy,
sing.
how do people on this side normally get back if there aren't any boats?
Well, I suppose they have other means of transportation. Perhaps hawks. Perhaps they go around.
Like swims.
Yeah, they swim.
Hours of rowing.
I'll cast Gust on the other side of the boats and send them back towards us.
We see a half orc wearing Iron Man clothing getting out on the beach and it's like,
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
right, swim back there.
So, yeah. So it's kind of snowing now, and it's like not like a blizzard, but it's kind of blowing in your face. I don't know. In your beaks. And yeah. And so Ziggy says, "All right, boys. Well, I suppose the only way is up. Let's just try to get up as far as we can in this mess, and we'll find one of these caves that I remember seeing on this side of the mountain." We can rest up in for the night. And so Ziggy says, all right, sounds good. Well, let's hit it. And he turns around and starts walking up the mountain.
Yeah, what is it like? There's snow on the ground, right? So
Yeah,
like,
it's snowy.
do we see a path or are we blazing a trail?
Yeah, it's like it's walkable up the. It's not like a path. It's not like Kennesaw Mountain.
Yeah, I
It's
guess I mean like, are there like footprints? Is it clear that people have been here?
No
'cause
footprints.
There's snow, right? So it's like fresh snow.
Yeah, fresh snow. Yeah, and yeah, it's craggy, but you can. It's walk-upable. It's hikeable. So yeah, you guys.
I'll be doing the torch thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Grog produces flame and starts to move it towards his feet because his feet are bare. He's wearing his wool socks on his hands.
Oh, I forgot he got wool
Yeah.
socks. That's right.
If
Okay.
anyone else needs to thaw, I've got a flame in my hands.
Flame.
Nice. Cool. So yeah, so you guys are heading up the mountain.
At his, precaution, I am keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to roll for it or just
It's good.
generally
Yeah.
Head on the swivel.
two
Head on the
hands,
swivel.
two hands on the orb.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I notice Gobi just scanning the environment, and I cast a guiding whisper, and you hear yeah, that's what you hear.
I think somebody's trying to call a cat nearby.
So you can add a D4 to the next ability check of your choice.
Oh, cool.
Just in case we need some extra perception.
Guys, I feel like doing a backflip right now. I'm not sure I can
I've
do
never
anything
felt more
else.
confident that I can do it in my life.
I need to do a backflip. Right.
Dude, I have to roll for athletics right
I
now.
need to do this.
You don't
can.
understand.
Never mind.
Grog does a backflip.
Do it. I couldn't do it. I've never done it.
Okay, so you guys keep up the walking up and
I'll
it's
just say.
All right.
I'll just say.
Doing
I go, Ziggy, some of these lads look a wee bit chilly. You think we could find a cave sooner than later? Do you have an idea of how far it is?
Why, yes, I think that's a good point, Whitaker. Yes, sorry. Yeah, I think let's see. But I don't exactly know this. I don't exactly know this side of the mountain on foot as well, but I know that there's some caves on this side that there should be one coming up here soon, and so the next one we find, we'll make use of it.
I don't mean to be ungrateful or disrespectful or anything like that, but do you know of anything that could be living in these caves or in the mountain or anything like that?
That's a good question. You know, well, I look around and I see some able-bodied young gentlemen, but yeah, that's not to say that there couldn't be some dangerous things living in these caves. I'm not sure.
Well, maybe we'll find some more hawks.
Sorry. So when you said you saw some able-bodied
Owl.
gentlemen, are you calling us monsters? It's
What?
thank you.
Well,
Thanks for noticing.
Grog is noticeably becoming more self-aware.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's still dripping sweat from the rowing session.
Oh, that's right. Why, yes, boys. You're all. Well, heck, I'd like to have you on my team.
And we are, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's actually like really important.
You guys
that
seem
say
like-
y'all are monsters.
kind of feels like
Yeah.
we're on your team, so like you'd want us there, like we're here.
Yeah.
You guys seem very skeptical of everybody you come across.
Not
No,
me,
no,
I
no.
trust Ziggy.
Listen, the very first building we entered since we set foot on this continent, the floor fell out
Turned
beneath
out
us.
to be
Also-
wonderfully nice people.
Also, I feel like, I don't know, you said you've taken this path many times before, and then you're like, I don't know the mountain name. And I'm
No,
like,
no.
offense, but I knew the mountains that I was near.
I didn't say I've taken this path many times. I said
He's flown.
I've flown this path many times. I haven't taken this path on foot many times.
Grog looks ashamed. I'm sorry,
Hey,
Ziggy.
Grog, why don't you
I'm
just-
sorry, Ziggy. I trust you.
And in case anybody was wondering, it's you know, Harry. He's a strong hawk, but I've had to scrounge up some others, and they you know, Harry couldn't take all six of us, and so that's why we're walking.
No.
They're
I
up
figured
there.
he was helping out at the town as well.
Thank
I thought
you for
maybe it was
noticing,
because of the
Zeke.
scars, but thanks.
Harry the Hawk.
Harry the hawk.
Harry
why,
the
yes.
Hawk.
Maybe we can find some more, like a Hank or a Howard
Really
or
confirm.
Henri.
Jose.
Does Harry the Hawk know Freddie Falcon by chance?
Why, yes, Freddy's a good friend.
Freddie Falcon. Oh, that's good. And Blooper?
You know Blooper.
As we're walking, I am
Flipper is a D&D monster.
detecting magic around us. Just trying to see if there's any signs of, any traces of magic creatures or spells that have been cast in the area.
Okay. How does it? Is that's a spell that you cast again?
Yeah, for the duration, I can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. If you sense it in this way, you can use, or you can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic.
Cool. It's say that one more time.
This is what you cast on the
Just
door,
so
right?
I make sure I'm not.
Yeah.
missing it.
It casts a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn the school of magic if it has one.
Okay. Cool.
You can interpret that however you
And
want.
it's within 30 feet. You said.
30 feet of us.
Just
As like it's moving as we're walking.
Just making sure I understand.
You see
Um,
35 ghosts.
I imagine that
Everything
blink
begins to
and
glow.
everything goes like
Yeah.
like infrared vision.
Cool. Kind of Predator style.
Cool.
Yeah, I activate predator vision.
And my laser cannon comes out of my shoulder.
Yes. So Ezekiel doesn't notice anything.
Just the magic in our party, probably.
Yeah, just you
I
see,
just see
glowing
glowing.
around. Yeah.
Magic in our hands.
And so it's starting to get dark. Starting to get dark as y'all are heading up the mountain, and it's still kind of snowing around you, and you guys are all starting to get pretty tired, and so like as there's still just like a tiny faint bit of light out, Ziggy he's looking up the side of the mountain, and he says, "Well, boys, I think I see our cave." And you can kind of look up and see just like a tiny little like opening in the rocks.
How
just
far away?
Like, probably like a 15-minute hike up.
It's easy.
And so
I struggle to see it.
yeah.
Seeing just infrared vision still, everything's black and white.
So he says, "All right, boys, I think that this could be a good place to stay for the night, and then we can make our way to Strata in the morning."
Talking about the cave that's 15 minutes ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can't see the inside yet.
Do I see any magic leaking out of the cave?
No, you see no.
Walls will
Oh, yeah,
ooze
yeah.
green slime.
Grog is like grabbing Ezekiel's shoulders to guide him in the right direction as Ezekiel's looking the wrong
The
direction.
spell does.
No,
The
sir,
spell
not
does
to.
penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, so I can't
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
from our
yeah,
angle
yeah.
see into the cave.
Blocked by a foot of snow.
Alright, then I'll just say we're still walking up there.
Yeah.
We
Well,
get,
yeah.
presumably.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna go take a look in there to see if anything's
Anyway,
already taken up residence inside the cave. Does anyone want to go with me?
All good.
Yeah, me.
I think that's a good idea, young fella.
Thanks, lads.
Yeah, of
Let's
course.
get a move on. And so just start walking up there towards the cave, just a little bit, light jog.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. I stay at the back of the group.
Can I get on Grog's shoulders again?
Scoops Quavo up, just holding him on one
But I'm still
shoulder.
moving my arms as if I'm running. I haven't even noticed.
And so you get up to the cave and
Trident drone.
trident drawn.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll. You're leading the pack, so why don't you roll for perception?
Okay.
So
we're all close
do
together.
you like?
We're not like super far apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm approaching, getting. I don't. What is it like? This is maybe annoyingly.
No.
But like, I'm just imagining we come up to it.
Yeah,
I
and
look
you
around and there's the cave.
right, and so you can see kind of like a dark cave that seems to be like sheltered from the snow inside.
from
You
the
can't see the back of it, but you can see that it's.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Looks good to me.
am going to
Pitch a tent.
try to see if there's anything I can do. It's just dark in there.
Yeah.
I have a flame in my hand that I'm allowed to throw, so I can do that if you want me to
Oh god.
into the cave. But I want to make sure you.
You
do
see
some sort
it,
of
it
perception.
illuminates a
Nah,
sign
I'm
that
just
says
checking
Bill's
if
TNT
anything
cave.
can help.
TNT
No fire allowed.
Depot.
A sign as it flies past.
Crazy Bill's gunpowder emporium.
Bill's orphanage.
What do you think about casting a flame in there just to be safe?
Bill's orphanage in the caves.
Oh, I do have something that's flammable.
What?
Yeah.
I cast 5 dancing lights and they dance into the cave.
Love it.
Alright,
Grog throws and misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bimbo throws
the
a
lights,
light.
go into the cave
The lights go into the cave.
that he cast.
Okay. And so then you're walking into.
Do I see anything? Can I roll? Once the
Uh,
lights have gone into the cave.
Yeah, you can see the cave like kind of keeps going a little bit, and you still can't.
It's
really
sharp
see
turn.
it. Yeah, it like kind of goes around. Yeah.
Okay.
I can move the lights 120 feet away from me.
Okay. I'm gonna. Never mind. Yeah. So I'll just start walking in, presumably with. Quit Grog with me. I've got my trident ready.
Nice.
And we,
still holding Quavo on his shoulder.
Hey,
Quavo's sword drawn.
Walking in,
Ready to throw me.
You're my shoulder
Yeah.
cannon.
You see what's around the corner.
Yeah, roll for. Wait, who all is it? It's.
We're
three of
holding-
you.
I'm
holding Quavo on
The
my
lights
shoulder.
are ahead of
I
us.
send the
Lights are ahead of you, so you're in the cave now.
For sure.
So y'all all
Got hand under
roll,
butt.
roll for perception.
Should have guided them.
Yeah.
Should we all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you do for hobbies, Ziggs?
Ooh,
Okay.
16.
19.
19, 16.
Oh, wait.
Pass that
Uh,
potatoes.
9.
9. So as Whitaker keeps moving, and is just like still looking around the cave, and then Grog and Quavo, you guys like start to hear something coming from behind you, almost like in the rocks, like of the cave. And then
Which would be like behind from where you guys
yeah,
came
so
in,
behind
it's
from
like-
where you guys came, from some rocks, like in kind of along the walls. And then you like guys kind of like with your you hear like kind of like crawling like footsteps come out from the rocks, and then as
Just one set of footsteps, or like
one
8?
set of footsteps coming from behind the rock, and then as you do that, from the so you're walking through the cave, and
Yeah.
from like out of the from the side of the cave,
Yeah.
from behind it, a sea hag jumps out at
sea
Whitaker,
That's bad
and
news.
launches towards you as another one from behind Quavo and Grog comes and launches an attack.
Can we get a visual?
Lunge.
Oh.
Can we see this from where we're at?
Yeah,
at the
we'd
mouth
be
of the
wherever
cave?
Ziggy is. So if
Um,
Ziggy is within
I imagine we
combat
were
range.
maybe keeping an eye on the mouth of the cave.
So they look like this.
Where are you sending it?
In
They
the
look like
Discord.
Fortnite gleefuls.
They don't have the staff. though.
Whoa.
What the hell?
What do they sound like?
Do they?
Say yes, you've come to visit us in our caves. Yes.
God.
Please be our guests.
Look at that smile.
Yeah, what if they're actually really
And
chill?
then-
Yeah,
Yeah.
the candlestick begins to dance.
And then roll for initiative.
Us two or just
I-
them three?
You guys choose if you, I guess.
15.
Well, we'd be wherever Ziggy
I guess-
was. Was Ziggy?
Yeah, so Ziggy's back with
this-
you guys, and so
They could roll
y'all,
for initiative
yeah,
between
for the
themselves,
second,
and
yeah,
Okay.
wave of.
We'll
of
be one
initiative.
round of combat behind you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, what'd y'all roll?
then 1.
1.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, no, it doesn't-
Plus any
Crit.
I mean, you're
Dirty
lost.
little one.
Okay,
Nasty.
1.
I think if you
Attack
roll a
first,
1, you
yeah,
go.
that's-
Yeah.
19. Okay.
15.
You can add your guidance to this if you want.
Yeah.
I'm already gonna be late to this fight.
Wait, 15?
Fortnite Dweeble.
Dude, that didn't look anything like a Gleeble.
did.
It literally doesn't.
You weren't there, guys.
You weren't there.
I took a photo of it.
I didn't see what
and
I
then
saw.
what
But
did
it
y'all?
looks like one in real life.
Initiative?
I got a 9.
I got 11.
Fortnite
Come on.
Wait,
So-
9?
You can see how on approach
No, totally.
they actually do look similar.
Yeah.
In scope.
Dude, I don't.
Come on, you see it.
Well, proportionally a little different, but yeah.
Audio
alright, clear it out.
descriptive, they're
Oh,
obviously exactly
Brooklyn.
the same.
Yeah, guys, I'm not letting this go until you guys agree with me. There was a Gleeble in Fortnite.
Hold on, Alex, stop that for a second.
Yeah.
This was a glee.
I want everybody to say
For
it.
everyone listening.
Sorry. This is.
Mike.
Mike Gleeble.
Gleeble check.
Okay, so
My friend Mike Gleeble.
for the record,
I like
Whoa, sick.
so it's not. Sorry, it's not.
Not
Zach.
frosty.
Anything that's water is just the edge of the cave, and so
Being the light
Great.
y'all have been walking. I think this way, and this is. Oh, let me grab a.
this. I broke you. I won't do it
Trying to
again.
get into Discord.
Dang, we didn't get to rest.
I'm locked out.
Discord button.
So here, wait, what is that?
That's me. You can.
Grog's
I don't know where
You're
we
like-
are.
My
Yeah.
favorite
Let's
thing
say you're
about
right
Adventurer's
here.
Codex is at the top where it says Ezekiel Plenty is healthy, out of abilities, and magically strained. Like as you use your abilities and spell slots.
Yeah, it like changes your.
Oh my
stats.
god, the bishops are
Out
the
of
So,
abilities.
I have a spell casting.
And
question
so
Get
real
the
quick.
bag.
Sorry, Alex. When you if I
Take the
have
pick.
this is like should be self-explanatory.
And then you're
Wait,
you're back there with the
no.
I feel
So
like
I
everybody
have,
sticks with the same thing. I think I'm
I should
this
have
color.
like 7 spells available to me. I know I've definitely used.
Somebody's
one of
like
them, but I
bright
don't-
red,
This is-
somebody's
I know
like
which one
dark
I used
red.
last round.
Okay.
I feel like.
Can I keep using it with my like?
Yeah, you can use it 7
The
times.
same one. Okay. Well, I guess depending on the level.
Right,
but
yes.
Regardless. Okay.
Whitaker.
Yeah, we'll be all together.
Oh, you remembered.
And then I don't know which one.
Oh wait, so this is
That's
I'm
me.
That's you?
purple
And then
Okay.
that's Ziggy.
fat
okay,
guy.
cool.
Kirby Fatso.
I'll
So
Okay.
we per usual start with Quavo.
Yeah, Quavo is the fast little fucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I have my move planned.
do it.
There's okay. Well, actually, no. This works perfect. I kind of control Grog for a second too.
Sure.
We've agreed on this.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
agreed.
You guys
So
are
one is
insane.
coming at Whitaker, right?
One is lunging at Whitaker. Which wait, this is Whitaker.
Also,
right?
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it's right here.
Sorry, so they're surprising
This
us, or we were aware of it.
We
So
heard
it's
it.
not.
They made a
You,
big
you guys,
Welcome
you guys
guests.
heard. You guys were able to perceive one crawling. Whitaker, it's a surprise attack.
Okay.
Okay. I think you can handle one, and I think Whitaker could also handle one, but he's being surprised.
I am
So
surprised.
I want to be chucked at the one attacking Whitaker
Dude,
with sword
I love my
for and like do like a kind of like it's okay if I can't do all of this, but like do a kind of like push him out of the way and stab in into the
Yeah,
into the
I guess
seat
so.
bag.
I mean, I guess as you're. Yeah, you can use one.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe like your attack has to be one-handed though. Let's say that.
I kind of roughly kick him. Instead of gently, but like he'll understand.
Yeah.
It's right.
100%.
So wait,
Get thrown
this
over his
is
shoulder and
So
then
he was
push off
he was
his
on
chest
my
with your
shoulder.
feet.
Quavo, this is you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you're thrown, or you jump, and you kick Whitaker out of the way to this sea hag, and
Yes.
roll to see if you hit.
See how that goes.
Big money, big money, big money.
Come on. Okay. It's my strength modifier.
And proficiency to hit.
And
First strike of the day.
like
17?
Yeah, but 21.
You
I
hit?
think. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it, and then 1d8 of damage. I think with the two-handed.
Yeah, like the textures on this map.
Yeah, not great. I know.
No.
This book has like varying quality.
This is 1d6 plus 2. What's this plus 4?
2d6 plus 2.
Oh, 2d6. Oh yeah. Nice. I forgot. I was like, what did I switch?
I think the plus 4 is your to hit.
5,
But that's incorrect.
2, so 7 plus 2, 9.
So it would be
Oh.
the plus 2 is just going to be your strength modifier, which is it 2 or is it
yeah, it's 2.
higher than that?
I'm
Okay,
pretty sure it's
cool.
2.
Nice.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so 9.
So you do 9 damage.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Good first hit.
How do you kill her?
Okay, and yeah, what do you do? When you,
Like a sword that's
Yeah,
bigger
yeah.
than him.
I'm like thrown. I kind of like, well, I
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know, whatever.
You kick
I,
him,
I,
yeah.
I kick Whitaker, but like kind of look back and give him like a.
Oh, wow.
You know, right? And,
It's in slow mo.
What a
and,
what a turn! I
and-
love this.
let's say diagonal left to right slash and like spin
Oh,
like
woo,
that.
so
Like-
sick!
like, and then land like that. And then kind of on.
And land on a coffee
Dude.
table.
Yeah.
is so sick. I love it. Yeah, and you, the sea hag lets out as you scratch or slice down its body.
Slices
As
back.
And
As you
Um,
paper cut her.
yeah.
She says, that's not even a tenth of my health.
So
As you swing to her.
yeah, and so
ethereal body.
This isn't my final form.
the hag kind of like recoils and then just turns directly back to Quavo, and with its big old claws,
Big meaty claws.
big meaty claws,
Meaty
and
claws.
rolls a 17 to hit.
Jesus. Doesn't.
I was gonna say.
It does not,
18.
Chainmail
Yeah!
guy. Chainmail guy.
That's awesome.
Doesn't hit.
Quavo is
I feel
insane.
Yeah.
Quavo fully loaded.
Doesn't hit as this hag moves up to attack Grog from the back.
Look at those cheeks.
Yeah, dude.
Makes sense why she wants to run.
There's no way that hits. 10 to hit.
It does not hit.
Yeah, so they both whiff their claws as we go to Grog.
Grog thinks
Laughs.
he feels something.
Yeah.
What was that? Turns around, sees the sea hag, and is like, "Oh, all right." So I think Grog. I'm going to Shillelagh as my bonus action. So kind of Grog like waves his hands over his great club or his totem, and then just rears back to strike. So I'm just gonna swing at her.
I love it.
And that is
That
a
hits.
19.
Yep.
So let's see, 1d8.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. So
+1.
oh yeah. Wait. What is it? I would add my attack modifier.
Strength. I don't know
Well,
what does
it's
Shillelagh do.
It's wisdom.
Yeah, so-
It-
Oh,
so
okay.
I do 3. So I do 3 damage. So I'm the way he strikes is just kind of jabs with the
Yeah.
club. So it's kind of a light bludgeoning damage, but
Pushes-
just kind of like hits her in the stomach. To push
Pushing
her away a
damage.
little bit, yeah.
I like pushing damage.
3 pushing damage.
I hate you.
As we go to Whitaker.
Okay. I am going to. So, am I like off balance or anything? Am I like, or am I just kind of like I got pushed out?
'Cause
of
you
the
got
way
kicked
and then
out
I'm,
of the
like
way.
turning. I'm
Um,
assuming it was like a launch, like he like kicked off of me. which
Yeah,
is
so you
crazy.
probably got kicked like to right here.
Okay, so but I've regained my stability. I'm good. Okay. I am going to use a spell called Divine Favor. It says it empowers me with Divine Radiance, and until the spell ends, my weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 of radiant damage.
Yeah,
on hit.
that's sick.
And so I still have my trident in my hand, and I basically just like close my eyes for a quick second, and the end of it it starts to just have like a white kind of glow to the end of the trident, and I am going to start running towards the hag in front of me,
Nice.
going in for just a two-handed stab.
Okay.
Essentially. So.
What is?
15.
Yep, you hit.
Okay, and then.
Dude, that's a great spell.
I know, that's cool.
It's a bonus action too.
And so.
Wow.
It's
OP.
my
That's free
trident.
damn.
Nerf Whitaker, dude.
That's free.
Yeah.
So. I'm guessing it's a D8 because I'm keeping it in my hand as melee
I main diva.
rather than thrown.
Yep.
2-hand.
Yeah, two-handed.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4, and then I'm gonna add a D4 to it. It's just a 1. So 5 damage to the hag.
5. Sorry, say that. 5 damage to the
Yeah.
hag. Okay, cool.
So what were you saying?
I do not believe you.
Wait, that was plus the 1d4?
Okay.
Okay.
So as
And plus
And-
strength.
Oh, plus
so then we
I
go to
did
Gobi.
I did
Oh,
that
plus
strength.
You,
Sorry.
oh, okay.
So
I knew
6.
that should have been more.
6.
As opposed to 5.
Yes.
Okay. So then we go to Gobi.
All right. I'm.
These are 5, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that does put me out of melee range.
Can I ask a question? This is the entrance to the cave?
No, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
this
That
is
was just
nothing?
a mark.
Okay.
That was yeah.
Okay.
This is the entrance to the cave.
I can
And
get-
you mentioned there being like a turn. This is, but for
Is it
this
back
sake,
here?
we can see everything that's going on.
They came up
Um,
behind us, so we didn't go around the.
Oh,
You
okay.
can now
They
see
came
them
from
all.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came.
It's like they came
Sides.
from maybe that way or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I like skittered along the wall
Yeah.
when
Uh-huh.
they ambushed.
Great.
But we came from
They
this way.
crawled
cool.
backwards on the ceiling. Yeah.
With their hair.
That kind of stuff.
For sure. Spooky shit.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25. Rip.
Which is weird because I'm a wizard, so you'd think like, oh, spells and stuff, but I'm a transmutation wizard,
Yeah.
so I'm more of a melee guy.
Spells?
Spells and stuff. But I've grown to do this often. I'm gonna take my hot potato and catapult it at this nearest one.
Just right in the back of the head.
And I've overcooked it a little bit, so it's ready.
So potato-based weaponry.
Yeah,
what do we think?
When Lonnie gave me a potato, he changed the trajectory of this campaign for me. So they need to roll a, I believe a 12 or better dexterity saving.
17.
20 or better.
Oh!
Or 18.
So no. So I will say.
From now on, we have to.
You're welcome to interpret this as you want, but the object will stop when it hits a creature's solid surface or at 90 feet. So it misses the first one and just moves through.
Oh.
It keeps going till it hits something. So I don't know if we need one roll here
Yeah, Grog
or
is definitely
one
the
there.
next thing in the way.
Yeah.
I roll a 10. So
Dex save.
Yeah, I 12.
It is a 12.
Yeah.
So he passes or he fails?
Fails.
You
Has to
fail?
beat- Yeah.
You failed.
Oh God!
So Grog had just done this push jab and then just gets pegged in the face with a
It
hot
was
potato.
gonna hit them, and then you pushed him out of the
Yeah.
way.
So as Grog pushes her out of the way,
We're falling apart, team.
Grog
That's
is
good.
still focused on her, and all of a sudden has Spud on his face.
Hot spud.
Roll for Spud.
Warm spud.
All right, that could have been worse. I do
Roll
7
for
damage to you.
7 damage
with
to
a
you.
with a hot potato to the face.
Oh my god.
And the
What?
potato
Nurse a hot
explodes
potato.
on him.
I said
damage.
sorry for taking the potato.
Grog, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
At
was
least
supposed
the
to hit
potato is
the-
gone now.
It was supposed to hit.
I'm just gonna mend the potato.
God, oh brother.
Now, and the potato is mashed potatoes now?
It is now.
Okay.
Yeah, Kyle pointed this out earlier, and I hadn't done this before, but it does 3d8 damage, and the potato also takes 3d8 damage. So anything I've catapulted,
I like it.
your trident.
But I feel
We
like
did-
with weapons,
Weapons,
Yeah, weapons, I feel
weapons
like
are
they're
terrible.
terrible.
But yeah, that potato
They're
just
made-
exploded on
Exploding,
Grog.
Nice.
And I just am ashamed.
Okay, and we
It's
go to
piping
Ezekiel.
hot potatoes too, so Grog's
Okay.
burnt.
I, still detecting magic. Do I see an aura of magic around the hags?
Yeah, you do. Good call. Yeah, so you see just hag magic. You can detect hag magic.
Is it like like
the
worst like water magic?
Playing it
Brine?
Ice. It's ice.
Okay,
Yeah.
ice. Cool. And then I scan the rest of the room quickly. Do I see any other magic like hags that might be lying in wait?
Nope, you don't see any others.
Great. Perfect.
You don't see him.
You see them. You definitely do not see them.
No, no.
You.
That's
You hear
crazy.
footsteps.
You don't
That's
see
crazy.
There are
Do you have
10
night vision?
waiting.
No, you don't see them.
All right, so I then blink and my my magic vision goes away, and I open up my eyes, and it is very dark in here. My eyes are adjusting, but
Are the lights still in there?
yeah, the lights are in there. Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna end the lights as well. The lights go out at the same time.
Oh, man, I got it. Sorry.
Oh god. And then let's see. I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, if Grog's like in a line with whatever you're casting, you might want to not cast it this time around.
No, I'll be good.
You're worth talking.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Alright.
I know he's weak
I
right
run-
now. It was a solid hit.
Just team kill.
I was like, dude, you'll get hit by the potato, maybe 1 or 2 damage.
No, this spell was 3d8 at first level.
You sharpened the potato.
I did.
You whittled it while you were in the.
It became like charcoal. I made
This
like
is
a
the
silver
closest I've
pebble.
ever gotten to an enemy.
It became a brick.
Wow.
That is.
Not actually, but I did try to choke out that goblin.
Are you going to?
Who keeps opening and closing
bring initiative
windows?
to staff?
I am not yet.
Well, also, who has the wet spear?
Or it might still be stabbed into some deep.
Actually, you know what?
somewhere.
I do.
No.
I pull the tentacle staff off my back. And grabbing it, instead of swirling my hands over my head, I'm swirling the staff in the air.
Sick.
Oh, sick.
Dark magic.
But instead of like conjuring smoke above me or mist above me, mist begins to like seep out of the ground at the feet of the hags. And it climbs up their legs and around their arms and like manifests into chains, like binding their arms. They have to make charisma saving throws.
Okay. They both do?
Yes.
Okay. The first one
I
is...
could do it to somebody else
Hey,
too.
Hag, tell us a joke.
Grog has
Take Grog.
chains there around his wrist.
I
What
just
is going on?
challenge him.
What the heck is going on?
Hit him with another potato.
First one rolls a 19.
Oh,
Ooh.
Second one rolls a 12.
Okay.
Well, this is the first one, and then this is the second one. So.
19 for charisma. All of a sudden is wearing a top
How you doing?
hat.
Okay.
She does a
Yeah.
curtsy. She
She's
does
like,
a curtsy
"Oh,
as she as she dodges the chains.
As the one
Grog
that
falls in love.
the one that is successfully dodging
Yeah.
then feels silvery misty barbs spike into her mind,
Oh my gosh.
distracting her saving throw.
That's what you get for
And
dodging.
she has to she has to re-roll and use the lower roll.
Oh, re-roll just once?
Uh-huh.
I would have taken
Wow,
the
a
chains.
3.
Nice.
Let's go.
So then-
Psychic barbs.
So then, with those barbs, she is distracted, and this mist like pours out of her mouth, and that was this one, right?
Yeah.
Goes into Grog,
Whoa.
and
And does
Grog
38 damage.
has advantage on his next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh man.
That was in.
That is insane.
Can you
I'm not done.
retroactively give that
You're
to
not
Grog?
done.
So the
Grog's trying to
chains,
exhale the fog, but it's like
so the chains have now solidified on both of them, and they, whenever they make an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, which it lasts for a minute while I'm concentrating, they must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or the saving throw.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
both of them have
Minus
been
D4.
chained, and then he now has advantage.
Dope.
Yeah.
Very cool.
And that's pretty much. I can't make any opportunity attacks or do anything for the rest of this round. I'm out.
Yeah, but like when you think about like the magic users on our team, just remember like
One of us
I can do the
flick
potato
potatoes.
thing, and I think that's pretty invaluable.
now you gotta find
Can't
another
do it
potato,
anymore.
but
Yeah.
I'll find another potato. Guys, can we go back to Riddleton? I know a guy
That's
there.
it.
I like it.
it's a safe journey.
Okay, so then we go to Ziggy. Ziggy kind of, he runs.
I
Let's
hope he
see.
does something cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he, so he,
Good angle,
as
good
he's
angle.
as he's running,
He's a ranger.
he pulls out his bow and an arrow, and he like pulls back a quiver.
Why is this surprising?
And he's kind of like he kind of slides on his knees, like when we were playing
Sick ass.
Fortnite
Oh, yeah.
on
Yes,
the ice.
like
That's
on
what he
Fortnite.
does. And so he's sliding, and you can see
Kind
this
of soccer
hag.
goal style.
yes.
This hag kind of as like it like kind of gets this mist, this glowing mist around it. Not like Ezekiel's, but a different kind of glowing
Yeah,
mist.
for sure. It's way different aesthetically.
As
Still
as
glows, but different.
Ziggy casts Hunter's Mark, which, as he can see in range, it marks it, and he deals an extra d6 once he hits it. And so
Swing.
he rolls to hit with his longbow, which is
Now is he holding it vertically, horizontally? Like how is
he's
yeah.
sliding
Behind his back.
Through his legs.
Oh my gosh! Wow, he really hits. Dude, this is sick.
goes through
and
and
then
hits Grog.
yeah, so he hits it, and he does.
Yeah, so it hits everyone in front of him.
So
It's so
The arrow just kind of Guardians of the Galaxy.
so he does. Wow, 12 plus another d6.
Okay, so Ziggy's kind of overpowered.
Let's keep Ziggy with us.
Dude, he does 18 damage.
Okay, so how does he kill her?
My- so he hits the hag kind of in the like in the chest, and then it like kind of falls on its back. Not dead, but falls on its back. Because it's still chained, right?
Yeah, it is still chained.
Dude, Matt, you
It's not like
3
rooted
damage
in
when
its
you
position.
shoved
The
it?
chains
Oh,
are just
okay.
like weighing down.
Did you do 3 damage when you shoved it?
Yeah. But my push really lined up all this other stuff.
It's been great. So
You guys
far.
get that.
Yeah.
Damn, you rolled good.
Dude, that was crazy.
Ziggy only hit because Grog pushed her into the right spot, though. So.
And so then we go to Quavo,
As he's
but
wiping potato off his face.
sorry, I forgot to do this. So any humanoid that starts its turn within 30 feet of the hag, you can see the hag's true form.
Fuck.
I
know I shouldn't have
must
gotten this
make
close.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm not good at that.
That's good for me.
You can. You're rolling with advantage. It's the next one you
Can
do,
I
so.
add my D4 to this roll?
Wait, is it the start of our turns or?
At the start of your turn. Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't start within 30 feet.
No, you didn't.
Okay, cool.
But
But and I
So
like,
never
we'll
mind.
just do
we'll
it
do it
this-
moving forward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
moving
yeah,
forward.
yeah.
Is this something I can add?
So
the
Quavo, you-
guidance?
Oh, okay.
I see what you-
Unfortunately, the guidance is no longer available.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry.
I
I
never
had to
did it.
concentrate on some different things.
Oh, you're fine.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so just roll.
D20.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, okay, for me it's minus 1.
Yeah.
Critical miss.
Critical.
Yeah.
1.
Minus 1.
0!
Dang, dude. So yeah, you.
After doing that sick ass spin, it's just stuck on the ground.
I'm just like, where am I?
So you're frightened. Quavo is now frightened, which
Oh,
means
yeah.
you're
Do you
rolling.
shudder?
You're rolling with disadvantage
Oh, nice.
on basically all rolls.
Shuddering, guys. Why is Quavo shuddering?
And so now, yeah, take it away.
Okay. Well, frightenedly, I guess I kind of like, I'm in this position, I kind of do a little like Obi-Wan twist circle with like, and then slash. Yeah.
Within
So
line.
it's another diagonal slash.
Okay.
Let's see if that works.
And they can't
Big money, big money,
closer.
big money.
Rolling with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
okay.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
You roll
2
twice
rolls.
and you take
Okay.
the lower.
Got it.
Okay, that's a good first roll.
And by the way, you can't move closer when you're just for the record, just when you're frightened, you can't move any closer to the source of the fear. And your disadvantage is while the creature is within your line of sight.
Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha.
just details for the record.
Good enough. Good enough.
So you roll 18.
So
hit.
Quavo
Well,
closes his eyes.
he's rolling his.
Oh!
Yeah.
Um,
It's Grog.
No!
What?
so 7.
You do not hit. So we go to.
It works better with lightsabers.
So then we go to this hag, which who? Wait, this is Quavo and Grog? No,
Yeah, Quavo.
no,
Whitaker.
Quavo and Whitaker. That's right.
Whitaker.
So not feeling a threat from Quavo, this hag turns to Whitaker and attempts to
He ain't shit.
claw.
Claw.
The clown.
Or actually, I'm sorry. No, she doesn't. She
Yeah, that's right.
turns to Quavo, notice how scared he is, and opens her eyes a little more and begins to peer into his soul. So
Does Quavo hear
Quavo,
whispers?
yeah. So Quavo can like kind of hear this, just like this intense kind of spooky ringing in his ear, and rolls a wisdom saving throw.
Oh man.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Nat 20, baby.
So Quavo, you kind of snap out of it, or you just stop looking, and yeah.
That's cool.
Wow,
And
nice. Matt.
That's epic, and that whatever she was trying to do fails as we go to this
Now this
What's she trying to do?
hag as
This prone hag
this prone hag. What does prone mean again? It
half her
just has to use
movement
half her
speed.
movement speed to stand
Okay.
up.
But there's also like
Chance.
that's so she just
we have advantage. She has disadvantage until she stands up.
Okay, she
She
stands
just
up.
stands up and stays.
And then turns to Grog and attempts to claw him. And hit, let's see, 15
Hits.
hits. Okay, and then does...
Grog tries to wipe Spud from his eye
Yeah.
as he.
As smoke pours into his mouth.
Yeah.
and does 8 damage to Grog.
Cool.
Grog the punching bag.
As we go to Grog.
All
He
right.
has to make his wisdom save.
Oh,
Grog-
yeah, you have to make your wisdom save.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Did she
Nice.
subtract D4 from her?
Oh, good call.
Sorry, it might not have hit you.
It
What-
would
what
not
was-
have. Oh, do
what
you
was
roll
the
it?
Subtract D4 to
What
what?
was the number though?
To the attack roll?
It was
like 15,
15. It was
so I don't
15.
think that would hit.
Wait, 15.
No,
but
you have to roll a
D4.
Yeah, you have to roll.
If
Because there is a way that I
If
can
you roll a
hit.
1, it still hits. If you roll...
I'm sorry, I should
No,
have
that's
been
good.
better.
That's good.
It was a 14 then.
Ah,
Yeah, it hit. Yeah,
Still
yeah.
hits.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
cool.
Carry on.
Thank you. I rolled a 12 for my. Oh wait, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
14.
saving throw. 14.
6?
Sorry,
Just
four.
plus 2,
For a
right?
saving throw.
Oh,
Even
sorry.
more.
Yes, 16.
16, yeah. You save that, so you're
Okay,
not
so
frightened.
I'm not frightened.
You're not frightened.
I'm just kind of annoyed.
Yeah, you're just like, what? Yeah.
Guys, what is happening?
Yeah. So Grog, a little bloodied and spudded.
Spuddied and bloody.
Spuddied and bloodied. Grog just kind of furrows his brow and begins to just grow hairier and hairier, and then falls over into being a like a grizzly bear, basically. So I need to.
A grizzly bear?
Yeah.
Is this
Good
a,
for the cold.
Let me pull this up.
what are we at on the tally of animals you've been? A
lot.
boar, a horse.
I think 4. Yeah.
This bear.
I'm a brown bear. Sorry.
Oh,
Just
wolf?
to clarify, brown
Can you
bear.
choose any of those just for the record?
There's a certain difficulty rating or
Okay, cool.
No,
whatever
just making
that I'm allowed to do up to 1.
Okay.
But so yeah, so I kind of fall over into that, and I look a lot. I've still got some blood on me, but
Yeah.
I just am looking healthier.
Blood and spud.
Blood and spud, yeah. And so then I'm going to use the brown bear's multi-attack, and so I will attack with a bite. So let me roll to hit.
The bear stand.
This is an
Cooler from
18.
Yep, hits.
Okay.
And you're attacking this one.
Oh, yes, right in front of me.
One has a arrow in
And
its
then
chest.
it is 1d8 plus 4, so 5
Okay.
damage. And then I as I bite, I kind of because I bite and make contact, I'm kind of gripping and then just going for the slash across. So the bite is kind of near the head, near the shoulder, just to stabilize so that I can hit with my claw. So I'm gonna roll to attack with that. Damn. Oh,
yeah, did you already use it?
I did.
I think you're good.
So I roll with advantage
Yeah.
for that. This is a 15.
It's dead.
No, wait, it's a 15 to hit.
It's
Okay,
dead.
cool. So as I grab the sea hag's shoulder with my bite, I basically just tear her in half. The pressure from my bite and the slash, basically I keep her shoulder and really high level upper half in my mouth, and the rest just tears away.
Wow, I like
That's
that.
so cool.
All right.
As
then
I'm
we-
just
Yeah. One more time.
Pretty good, it's bear.
And then we go to Whitaker.
So the
You're my bear
one
next
in
time.
the middle is dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to
Well,
break
I
this?
think
No, I like that.
This is the half that flies over to
The bottom half flies.
hits Quavo. He kind of
He takes a
still
D4.
frightened.
2 legs. Oh yes, I have legs to use again for catapulting.
Perfect.
This is good. This is good. Write that down.
this says
I just ran out of potatoes.
says concentration up to 1 minute for my divine favor. I'm assuming that means I can.
You're still
use it.
good. Yeah. Whitaker, roll the wisdom check.
Me.
Or yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Come on, man.
Okay. And it's just a check. It's not a saving.
It's a saving throw.
Okay, so I add just the save bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, 14.
Okay, then you're not frightened.
I was kind of
And-
amazed. I was like, good lord.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just after I like maybe had stabbed the hag, presumably lower the abdominal area.
Yeah.
Physical attacks, wisdom as well.
I
Pretty OP.
am going to just go for another stab.
Have a stab.
Do it.
Have a stab.
Take
Have
a
a
stab
stab.
at it.
Take a stab at it. Stab guy.
That hits.
18
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
some
just
change.
yeah.
Yep.
Let's
That's big time.
18 and some change. So 8. That's an 8 plus a d4 plus 4, so 12 damage.
Hell yeah.
She's dead.
So sick.
Okay, nice. So in that case,
My hags.
let's make it dramatic, shall we? So are you frightened? You're not frightened
Nah,
anymore.
dude. I rolled a nat 20.
You've steeled your conscience.
He's puffed up.
With the glowing
I can be frightened if you
trident. Yeah, no, I'm just checking on Twitter. With the glowing trident, so I stabbed it once, and like presumably lower abdomen. When I pull it out, I basically like draw it up and over my head this time, and then go into the chest and then down to the floor. And then pin it to the floor.
And then throw it off the mountain.
It rolls
chuck
to
it
its
50
death
feet
down
out of
the
the
cave.
Yeah, and then pull it out, and then that's it. Just sheath my trident.
So sick, and she is very dead. Yeah.
It makes a bonk noise and dies.
Bonk noise and dies.
I said, well, my job here is done.
So you guys wipe out these hags, and you've cleared out the cave. And Ziggy says, "Well, boys, see, I knew I." And he's just like he goes over to Grog, and he's just petting him on the head. He says, "Well, boys, see, I knew I was lucky to have you boys on my team. Now let's get some good rest, and we'll make our way to Strata City first thing in the morning."
Dead hags' beds.
Yeah, can I
Is there-
loot one of the hags?
Yeah, is there anything else in the cave too?
Just the hags. It's just like a kind of icy.
Small.
There's more depth into the cave.
It's like basically ends.
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
ends right. Okay,
Yeah. Sure. You can check for the hag.
Are you checking the top half or the bottom half?
Gender reveal.
You said they don't have the stabs.
They don't have the no.
Okay, I just roll for it, I guess.
Yeah. Roll a d12.
Well, no. 5.
That was a 10.
That's a 10. I think this is.
Oh, sorry.
Womp.
A 1.
Would I add anything to it?
No, no. This is just you find 2 decomposing fish heads in one of its pockets.
That tracks.
And you can see like bite marks taken out of it as if that's like what it was eating.
I'm just gonna. I see it.
What'd you find?
Nothing. And then I just leave it.
Cool.
Grog, still bear form, goes over and just chomps on the fish. Just
Nice.
I like it.
Coming up to Grog, I'll just go, Grog, if you're in there, I do apologize for earlier.
He rears up on his back legs and just
Oh, God.
brandishes his claws, but doesn't do anything.
I'm frightened again.
I noticed him kind of smiling.
Yeah. Somehow the bear is smiling.
I had an idea, and there was a potato. I'm sorry. If you
I
need
wanna
a health
check out the
potion, I can give
Yeah.
you one.
Okay. You.
I also want to clarify that after he brandishes his claws,
check out the other
he
hag.
leans over and bear hugs
Aw.
Gobi.
That's sweet.
Letting Gobi know.
And I'm very low, so you're gonna be like
Kind of
pinning me
crushes
down.
Gobi.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, all right.
So roll
thank you.
d12 for the other hag.
Oh yes. Okay. Sorry.
We're resting here.
Long rest. Yeah. 10. You find a coin purse. With
This whole time, they could have been exchanging their money for goods and services.
it has 7 gold in it.
Not that many goods and services.
Honestly, kind of
7 gold?
for a seat.
7 gold.
Okay.
I
Anything
don't
else
wanna
in there?
Stereotype
That's
the
it.
seat.
All right.
Are you gonna give it its fortune for 7 gold?
I
You
pull
will
out the
die.
little coin purse
You will die.
And I toss it over to Whitaker.
Hey.
I say, "Oh, you checked the wrong pocket."
So yeah, you guys are gonna long rest. So Ziggy says to you guys, "All right, boys, I think I'm gonna get some shut eye." And he kind of takes just a little mat out of his, or a little rolled up mat out of his backpack, and he puts it in this like little side of the cave, and he just lays his head on it, and he goes to sleep.
Did you guys bring rolled up mats?
Yeah, so Grog's still bear form, goes over by Ziggy and just lays out, prompting the group to lay and get warmth from bear form Grog.
I need it. I need it.
I'm also
And
going to use some...
Ziggy kind of instinctively nuzzles into him.
I'm also definitely using some hit dice. Or I guess, wait,
a long
long
rest.
rest.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
long
Okay.
rest.
Full reset.
Yeah, boned.
I'm
I
gonna-
just died.
Grog, does this go away like midway through the night and we're just sleeping on Grog?
Yeah. As Grog falls asleep, he begins to shrink back into Grog form.
Each snore, each exhale.
We're all just spooning in the morning.
To be clear, I did not go and lay on the ground. I'm just gonna sit kind of close to the entrance of the cave.
Is that what it could?
Yeah.
Okay. Just in case.
I'm on
Nice.
Grog.
Is everyone else
I'm
grogging?
definitely on Grog. Where's Grog?
I'm yelling.
Grogging. I'm grogging.
I'm grogging.
I will definitely come in grog. First,
Absolutely, I will grog.
I go to the front of the cave as well, and I don't
You're right.
really say anything to Whitaker. I just sit out there and lighting my candles and studying my crystal ball and practicing honing my skills.
I love that. And then you grog.
And then I yawn.
I do that in the morning.
And I look
Yeah,
over
it's-
Whitaker and I go back
different.
inside and I grog.
It's different and cooler
I grog
when I
hard.
do it.
Grog.
I grog very hard.
That's a good break point. I'm gonna go take a quick.
Dumb.
What did you call it?
Morning brown.
Morning brown.
Yeah.
I'm going deep.
In my head, I wanna be caught in the rough.
Okay, so you guys long rested in the
So we
cave,
sing the whole
Yeah.
Tossed in the flow.
and so it's early in the morning. It's still kind of dark out when you wake up, but you guys have gotten a nice long rest, and the lights are just barely beginning to shine in the sky. The snow has eased up a little bit, but it's still snowing and it's still foggy. So Ziggy's packing up his stuff and he says, "All right, boys, shouldn't be too much longer now. We should be in Strata City by this afternoon." And he looks around and says, "All right, up and at 'em. You guys ready to go?"
Yeah, we might as well ask now. What's the path ahead lie for us? Just a straight shot to Strata City, or?
Yeah, so we'll get to the top of the mountain and then it's just straight up from there.
Up? Strata City's up?
Oh yes, you'll see.
Oh my god.
Like the clouds.
And so, yeah, you guys start up towards the top of the mountain. You're probably like halfway up. Maybe not that far up, but you're a little bit of the ways up the mountain, and you guys are ascending. And every so often, like as you guys are hiking, Ziggy will look up into the sky and he'll but nothing happens. And so you guys just kind of keep walking, and the clouds. Do you guys do anything as you're hiking?
I'm good.
I think Grog is just kind of like looking at his forearms and seeing how much dark brown hair there is on him now, and he's just kind of like, well, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of everything else has been on his face, so he has like he's recognized that he's changed, but he's been like, it's not a big change.
That's cool.
This is like almost puberty level, like, wow, my changing body.
Yeah.
So he's just kind of like,
I like it.
all right.
Grog, I gotta ask, is that instinctual?
Is what it instinctual?
I forgot. You don't remember, right? That's like Grog's thing.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
So,
Yeah. No.
Gamian was
so
east
Grog,
of Riddleton.
were you wondering why we were all sleeping on here this morning?
I mean, I'm the biggest, so I assume that I should be the big spoon. Not really.
We were all spooned
Yeah.
down like
size order.
dolls.
Size order. Yeah.
Yeah, nesting does. I just kind of glanced around at everybody else, like, does Grog not know? Like, like what?
What, guys? What?
Grog, Grog, you turned into a bear.
Whoa. I remember doing the boar thing, like you guys said I turned into a boar. Thought that was pretty sweet. But a bear?
Is this happening to you? Are you afflicted with something?
I mean, was it a bad thing?
No, it worked out great. By
I was
the way,
gonna say, I saw what happened.
the fight was going really well up to that point, by the way. I don't know what all you remember.
Grog looks down and is like, you mean before the potato or after the potato?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Never mind.
So okay.
I re-whisper in Gobi's ear.
Alright, okay.
That's good. So yeah. Anything else as y'all are?
I'll just do my wizardly duties of poring over my spells and picking out the ones I'll commit to memory for the day.
I like that. Okay, so yeah, the as you ascend up the mountain, the clouds start to get like denser and denser, and the air starts to get a little colder until as you get towards the like kind of the top, I guess, of Mount Ziggy. It becomes hard to even see like a few feet in front of you. You're clearly like within the clouds. Yeah, and so after a cold hike up, I guess silently for a while, Ziggy says, "All right, boys, should be right at the crest up here." And so you guys are kind of reaching towards the crest of the mountain, and all of a sudden you kind of like reach the top of the mountain, or I guess you're hiking up, and then the clouds disperse, and you can almost see just like kind of blue sky with some other clouds. But it's like the weather's almost totally different. It's still cold, but like the clouds that you were seeing that were covering the crest of the mountain have dispersed, and so now you've kind of crested onto Mount Ziggy, and so you and so you can see the peak. You're kind of standing on the entirety of the peak, and you can see around you that there's nowhere else to go. Just you're on
down.
Yeah, except for down.
And do we see any sign that says like Mount Ziggy or anything?
Not you don't
elevation.
see elevation.
One.
Can we take selfies at a cool
Right.
elevation sign?
It is a little cardboard sign.
Yeah, cool.
No, there's just a wooden sign at kind of like right at the edge of a steep cliff drop off that says Strata City and an arrow pointing like above it. And so Ziggy turns around. And
It's one of those like the arrow is pointing like up, and we just assume it means straight.
Yeah.
Grog investigates the cliff,
Yeah.
looks
This
straight
is a
down, and is
load
like,
of barnacles.
never really done this, but I trust you, Ziggy, and kind of starts to
And
move
jumps
towards the
down.
cliff.
Hey, not yet.
To be clear, I trust you, Ziggy, Captain.
That's good.
That's
So Ziggy stops and he says, "All right, boys. Well, as you can see, this ain't Strata City, but this is the last stop until Strata City." And then he's like looking up in the air, and then all of a sudden you recognize Harry, the initial hawk.
It's Harry.
He comes swooping out from some of the clouds that are still surrounding you in the sky.
Grog shields his face.
Grog, get
And
down.
then Harry kind of lands right beside Ziggy, and he like nuzzles into him, and Ziggy just like ruffles his feathers.
How big is he?
They're about the same size. So,
Okay.
So Harry's probably like the exact size or exact tallness as Ziggy.
Height.
Height. I guess that's what that is.
Got you, bro. I got you.
Exact tallness.
Yes.
And then
I will edit that part out.
height.
Exact height.
And so right after that, 5 more hawks fly down from the clouds, like from where Harry came, and they kind of land amongst you. They're all about Harry's size. Some are a little bigger, but they're all about that size. And so Ziggy says, "All right, fellas. Well, you ever flown before? If not, you're about to." And he just looks around and he says, "All right, fellas, you just gotta trust them. All right, I'll see you up there." And Ziggy turns and he runs and jumps off of the cliff, and Harry immediately like shoo, swoops and like flies under and catches him, and they start flying up into the sky.
I feel like as he's running towards the cliff, Grog is like looking in disbelief, thinking like he was kind of joking earlier,
Yeah.
and then sees him jump off and is like, "No, Ziggy!" And then sees the hawk catch him.
How big
He
is
says-
Grog's eagle?
It's
like
it's
comically
like a little,
small,
yeah,
right?
it's a little bit.
I got the
smaller.
smallest
Quavo and
one.
I can double up on one, and you can use two.
Ziggy calls back to
Oh,
Grog.
I like that.
Between arms.
You hear Ziggy call back to Grog. "Just trust me, follow me, Grog." And his voice
Grog just so Grog already being at the cliff, Grog steps off, doesn't like run and jump, just steps off and falls straight down.
It's like dive.
And it's just eyes closed, like, "Oh, draw slip.
So you land
Nothing
like
happens.
on your stomach on one of the hawks that has flown down to.
On the cliff, you slide down.
You're supposed to whistle.
Grog's trying to whistle as the wind is blowing through his back.
Here's more coffee.
Dude, too good to us.
Coffee guy.
Coffee guy.
This is a great coffee. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, dude, I'm not
I'm not
hating it. I like it.
I like love the sugary frou-frou stuff. So like, dude,
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying this
Dude,
black
it's
coffee.
And so
Good audio.
Sugar me frou-frou.
yeah, and so you guys are all in. You guys all have followed.
Yeah, sure.
What are
I
you talking?
I swan dive over the edge. I take a running leap and
Nice. You free fall for a second, and then you're caught by a hawk.
Wait, did
And like you catch it like a horse. Like you're like
yeah.
just perfectly mounted.
Sorry, did
Quavo with glee goes,
Oh boy, it's been a long time since I've ridden a hawk.
Oh,
and jumps and kind of like, I don't know, just happily swan dives as well.
love that.
Who's Gobi and I are left.
Guess so, yeah.
I go, why don't you go first? I clearly, like, just trying to be cool, but he's like a tiny bit scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll give it a leaping bound as well. But I kind of cannonball. a little
yeah?
bit. Like it's like safe. I'm like like to my own faculties, but then I'll try to. No.
Yeah, you land on it, and it kind of catches you with its wings, and then takes you up into the sky.
Yeah, I'm yeah, how about that's good. I'm still standing there.
And
just
the last hawk is kind of
Come
like,
on, Whitaker!
nudging
Circling Whitaker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nudging Whitaker.
Yeah.
I'm like, just gotta take a deep breath. I'm like, what have I gold myself into? And then deep breath, and then just like start cooking towards the edge and jump as hard as I can.
That's good.
But kind of like definitely a little nervous, like arms are moving and
I
stuff
love
like that, but then get caught.
The hawk's feeding somewhere else.
He free falls longer than he should.
Yeah, like
The cliff is huge, but
Yeah.
the free fall's a little too long.
yeah, the hawk like just kind of catches on and lets you fall.
It's
a
like
little
flying
longer.
next to him.
Yeah,
Being like,
he's like, and then he catches you, and
grabs you by your shoulders and spin it off.
oh, that's awesome.
yeah. Okay, so you are all flying up into the air for a while, just heading.
No, Whitaker starts singing.
not yet.
It's silent.
That's what.
Yeah, it's silent. It's silent. It's just.
Silent, no one's in awe.
Yeah.
Silent, everyone's killed.
This is normal for me. This is very normal
I
for me.
shudder.
You shudder. You shudver.
I shiver.
I shiver. I don't shudder.
Yeah, so you guys are heading up into the sky, in like towards the clouds above you, and then after you're flying up for a while, you pass through these clouds, and then all of a sudden above you, you see like these large floating land masses that are just kind of, it's like a conglomerate of like little land masses, but it's a big collective land mass.
Air Archipelago.
And Ziggy, you guys are all kind of flying together now, and Ziggy yells back from he yells back from Harry's back and says, "All right, boys, there she is, Strata City."
That's never delayed.
And so as you kind of get closer up, as you approach Strata City, you kind of, the hawks kind of take you above it, as if like descending as a plane. And yeah, you see a beautiful city just suspended in the air. It's got all sorts of buildings and built on like other detached kind of floating islands, and there are bridges attached to each of the floating land masses. And so the hawks are taking you to. Yes.
Sorry, just a setting.
Yeah.
Is this more Skyward Sword, like literal islands like Earth, or is this more Bioshock Infinite, like very man-made?
Bioshock Infinite.
Got it.
Yes. Very Columbia.
Got it.
So yeah, very man-made. It's very beautiful. Like ornate buildings. Architecture is like very advanced. It's a very, very beautiful looking city.
Oh, I'm
Do
so
we just
excited to be
see
here.
the top of Mount Ziggy and the blanket of clouds beneath us?
Yeah, far beneath you. Well, actually, you see clouds. No, because y'all broke through the clouds. So I guess through the hole of the clouds that you broke through, you can see the top
Shaped like us.
of Mount Ziggy. Yeah, shaped. Yeah. Right.
That was comical.
And so, yeah, so the hawks are taking you guys.
I have like a cloud beard.
Yeah.
Cut that out.
That's good. And you shake it off.
We're on a mission.
Yes.
Force it around.
So they're taking you to the edge of like a smaller island, where you see what kind of looks like little like docks, like little port docks coming off of spaceport coming off of this the edge of this island.
I was thinking about when we were climbing the mountain, like if I should use my guiding hand to get to Strata City. If I had that, would have been like we got to the top and all of a sudden it just starts going up.
Like, whoa, wait.
Come
And it
on.
goes just 5 feet directly 90-degree angle. Beckoning you.
Yeah.
Do we, I mean, like, in addition to the land masses, are we seeing other, like, birds and
Yeah.
other, like, what are we seeing?
Yep. So you're seeing like to this other smaller landmass where y'all are heading towards. You're seeing other like flying animals. Like you're seeing some eagles, some giant eagles. Some you're seeing Freddy the Falcon.
Falcon?
Yeah, and
He's doing kind of like the running man.
yeah, in the air. Yeah. He's doing push-ups.
The Home
And,
Depot tools.
Yeah.
Somehow the screwdriver is flying.
Oh my god, it's Phil the Bucket.
Yeah, and so you see like this port is like kind of bustling, like other creatures kind of coming and going.
Are there any other, like, floating vehicles, or is it mostly animals?
It's mostly animals. You see like maybe a few kind of like mechanisms that are like mechanical flying like ships or something that
Do those look like boats, or what do they look like?
yeah, they kind of look like flying boats, like maybe a little flying sailboats.
Have you seen Treasure Planet?
Yeah, exactly, like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Oh.
Montressor Spaceport.
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go. Yeah.
Gobi is awestruck, and I'm just to Ziggy, like he's like mouth agape, like wow, this is like this is beautiful. How did this come to be like this?
Oh no! I
So-
definitely have never seen anything like this.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Way out of our
yeah.
is this
So you
Even though you
guys,
have ridden.
okay, let's see.
I have ridden a hawk. I've never seen this guy.
Give me more.
Yes, sorry, this is a little.
Whoa!
Are you kidding me?
My dude.
We might need. Let's see.
No, we can.
Black
Sorry.
and white.
Alex, who are you?
This is
The far
gorgeous.
out?
So yeah,
give us
maybe
another inch with the
far out, dude.
hot pad.
you're free to just as a
You can
visual
probably just put
reference.
this on the edge.
I'm
so
gonna
it doesn't
use.
curl up even.
Who is this?
I want 3
All right, actually, let's use Ezekiel. Just I'm gonna represent the party, just where you guys are.
Yeah, I think I'm a pretty.
He's
good
like our
representative.
leader.
Yeah.
So, sorry, and also I might have missed something. We are like we're cruising now. So like we've been kind of like flying straight up, hard flying, and
Yep.
then now we're just like
Now you're descending.
gliding.
Yeah, you're
so
gliding.
we're all kind of able to talk, and are we around
Yeah,
each
yeah,
other?
yeah. You're able to talk and you're able to see all this.
Cool.
Good call, Mitch.
So
It's not the
Do we
ideal
see
angle to look at it later.
any
but that's
sort
the
of like giant dragon?
Yeah, there's actually
yeah,
one
yeah,
that's the
right
size
next
of
to
half
you.
of the city.
Yeah.
Why don't
Let me lock it.
You should just send it to the
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
put it.
Discord.
I'll let Andrew send one though, because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
got the right
for
angle.
the right angle.
Yeah.
No, you don't see any dragon.
Yep. Turn around.
But yeah, so you guys descend
Back it up.
onto this air docks, and so you see other people kind of milling about. It's a busy port, and that was Discord.
That was.
And so you all land at like the very end of like the far edge, and you dismount off the Hawks. There's
Can I say how Grog lands? It's just
Yeah,
it
please.
matters.
Please.
So as Grog, so throughout the flight, Grog has like starts kind of like MMA fighter like death grip,
Yeah.
legs around, arms around, and as the flight continues on, somehow the hawk that I'm flying on understands that I'm frightened,
oh, that's good.
and is kind of like it's like not communicating, but like is aware and seems to express like sympathy, and is like being very gentle with Grog in a way that like he's kind of behind the group, but as Grog lands, he like is sitting more normal, looks more comfortable, and like I feel like the hawk gets like a little above the ground, and Grog just like kind of does a standing leap off and lands on his feet, and it's kind of like looks around as he lands, and it's like that felt really natural.
That's cool.
And kind of looks up at the hawk, and the hawk looks back at him, and he just kind of have a moment of like,
Like what?
"What's up, dude?"
Yeah, that's sick.
As
It's forbidden.
as Quavo lands, he dismounts and then puts his forehead to his hawk's forehead in the same way he saw Ziggy do earlier, and kind of rubs and thanks him.
And nuzzles back
Yeah,
into.
yeah.
Wow.
And what was Grog's hawk's name?
He didn't say.
You never asked.
Hi, Ziggy. What was that guy's name again?
Well, I don't know. It's one of Harry's friends.
Ask
Harry. All right. See you.
So you guys, so when you guys land, you land directly next to a giant eagle. That is, yeah.
Grog shudders a little bit, but it's more comfortable.
But doesn't shiver.
Cool. So, yeah, so y'all dismount, and immediately a man kind of swiftly walks over to the giant eagle. He glances at Ziggy. He reaches into his jacket. He looks away, reaches into his jacket, pulls an envelope out of his pocket, and then Ziggy walks up to him, doesn't make eye contact with him, but they kind of shake hands really quick. The man passes off the envelope to Ziggy. And then without saying, or they like briefly just like mumble a few words without making eye contact. And then the man gets on the eagle and he flies away like down from Strata City. And then you see him as he flies away, he just kind of looks back and does just the most subtle nod and then keeps flying. And so
Getting off my hawk, I'm very like precautious, like expecting the ground to like bob as I like take a step onto it.
oh yeah,
I'm imagining it doesn't.
it doesn't.
Okay, but definitely more of a terra firma kind of dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Ronport, we know that we're here to presumably destroy this Brass Wraith. And I guess I look at Ziggy and I'm just gonna be like, what's our next move? Like, where do you think we should go first?
Yeah, well, he first says he comes over to you guys, and you're kind of like shielded by the hawks that are still there. Yeah, and he quickly is like looking around. He reaches into the envelope and he pulls out 5 different little cards that he passes out to you guys. and it on it states your race. So like he's like looking down on them and just like shuffling them out. And so here says dwarf, orc, tiefling,
Half-orc.
gnome, human.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I need to edit this.
Calls out to a guard.
Yeah.
This was filled out
Grog
incorrectly.
edges half in front of orc.
Yeah. And so
HAF.
it states your race, and then it has a blank space for your name. And then it says, like, it has a line that says, like, business in Strata City. And it says, already written on it, Trask Manor grounds maintenance.
Nice.
And then
That's funny.
and then it has a stamped signature that says Rubius Trask at the bottom.
Whoa.
And so he, so Ziggy passes these out to you guys, and he says, "All right, boys. So every person that enters into Strata City must be documented and accounted for. It's it's how they keep a pulse on the city and who's here. So it can be hard to come by these without knowing someone here. So quick, just make up a fake name and write it on the line here." And he passes out.
Grog crosses through Grog, and
No, Grog is not written. Your name is
Grog has already written Grog. So Grog crosses through Grog and tries to make up a name.
I'm sorry, Captain Ziggy. I think I misheard you. You want us to not put our real names?
Yeah, well, yes, that's right.
You have to lie right now.
You gotta-
Quavo.
Yeah, just make one up, little man.
Oh, bother.
You want me to give you one for you?
Yes, if you don't mind.
You are Michael Timbers.
Grog just
Okay.
That's not so
Grog
different.
crosses through
That's only
Grog.
half a line. I can work around that.
Mike Timbers, of course.
Mike Timbers.
Sure, Mike
Um,
Timbers.
and so
Shudder Mike Timbers.
Sugar Mike Timbers.
That's the name of one of my brothers.
and so then you guys, what names do you guys write on the?
I write down Rutabaga Baelstrom.
That's good. That's great.
That's
my
Zeke is clearly the most creative of the bunch.
I love that.
I just go, Grooby.
And a tear runs down your face.
We all look down. Grog has crossed through his name, so it still says Grog, but there's a line through it, and then he just writes "not" in front of it.
Not Grog.
Yeah.
Not Grog.
Not Grog.
Not Grog.
It's a double negative.
Is that
He
a
is
first
Grog.
name, not?
Yeah,
Last
not.
name, Grog?
Not is he's just like Madonna, just which Grog knows about Madonna.
Yeah, well, everyone knows about
In
Madonna.
Canada,
in
Madonna is
access.
super popular in
We all know
Seinfeld.
that. We all know that. Cool. So yeah. So Ziggy. Oh yeah.
I put Nate.
Oh, that's good.
Just me.
Big name.
Big Nate, yeah.
Big Nate. Yeah, so Ziggy then he and the hawks all fly away back into the sky, and then Ziggy just kind of like, without making too much of a deal out of it, he just kind of like calls back or whispers back to you guys like, "All right, boys, you guys just let me talk. But if anyone asks, you're just here for working and nothing more." And then he walks to the other end of the port where there are two guards just standing and collecting tickets, kind of, just like standing there menacingly. And you all walk through, hand them your cards, and they.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Did he choose a fake name? I'm from my own notes.
Yeah.
I can ask in character. Wait, what's your name?
Yeah. And he shows it to you, and it says Zachary.
Nice.
And you,
But emphasis on the Z, like it shouldn't be there.
Yeah, right.
Zachary.
who are you?
And
So we have Rutabaga, Michael, Groovy, Zachary, Nate, and Not.
Nate,
Nice.
you can call me, how about Nate Wuggers?
Wug.
that's good.
Can't wait to hear you say Wookers in your accent.
Nate Wuggers.
Wolgers.
And so they, so you're like kind of single file going through like this far, like where this bridge is right here. And there's a guard standing there before you can cross the bridge. And you guys just hand them your cards. And they quickly glance at it and they just look at it and they stamp it approval like pretty quickly.
Nice.
Not Grog. It says, here for working and nothing else. Nothing more.
Ziggy kind of elbows Grog. And so, yeah, they stamp it, and you guys pass through, and so
Yeah.
you, I guess, cross to like this.
Overworld, we have like a video game.
Yeah.
This is tight.
So you guys are passing through to you can be. And so it's a lively, bustling town. With lots of people, but it's primarily only like humans and elves.
Oh, okay.
And so as you step kind of into the main streets and main walking paths, that's really all that you see. And they're all like dressed very nicely. They're dressed very affluently.
I can't remember. Did we say that the city is flying through technology or magic? Or like a magic technology? Like this, do we see like propellers and stuff like that? Like
No,
keeping it aloft?
it seems as if it's just some sort of like gravitational.
Okay, cool.
Somebody asked us if we've been to the Cloud District.
Sorry, are we, and we're, like, the people who are dressed affluently, like, what does that look like?
Yeah, good. They're very colorfully in like suits that are, but like, yeah, they're all
Colorful suits?
kind of like Victorian era, like, but like very brightly colored. So they're like bright oranges, bright yellows.
Are there
and,
any, like, unique identifiers of the people that are clearly the most affluent? Like, do they have any sort of
just they're
nicer material, or is it like
Oh,
do they
like the
have
clothes?
accessories or anything like that? Like,
Yeah, they're very ornate. Like they have a lot of I guess a lot of accessories like hats and like things that you'd imagine like a like not a nobleman, but like a rich person in like the 1800s would have. So like top hats,
Old-timey
monocles,
rich.
yeah, old timey.
Giant wigs.
I take my bandana off like a normal bandana and I like tuck it like
Yeah.
it's one of those like kind of frilly like short ties.
Well, we're disguised as workers. I was about to say, should I put my suit on? But no.
Yeah.
Workers.
And so.
Perhaps later.
And these people are like kind of glaring at they're like clearly like noticing the group walking through, and they're like looking at, especially like Grog and Whitaker. They're like looking and kind of like glaring, and some you can even like hear kind of muttering under their breaths.
do most people
Right.
look the same? Like, they're mostly like one race, or
Elves and
is there
humans.
any-
Elves and humans.
Oh, sorry. Thanks.
Yeah. Only elves and humans you see.
As we're walking kind of between us, I'm not speaking loud enough to where I can be overheard, hopefully. I am just like, alright, so let's just make sure we're all on the same page as we enter into the city. We're here to find the Brass Wraith.
And at that, Ziggy just kind of like, where are you? Come on.
Should we light the candle?
And Grog is kind of like, wait, I thought we were here for working and nothing more.
And Ziggy looks at him and he nods and he says, and
that's
he doesn't say
really
anything.
proud of himself.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
nods.
Nice job.
But Grog actually believes
Yeah.
that that's why
Yeah.
we're here.
Alright. Ground
He's
speed.
down to work hard.
Where's the foot?
Oh, and the Brass Wraith
Yeah.
resides in Trask Manor, which is where we're headed.
Wait, you say that
The
again?
Brass Wraith resides in Trask Manor, protects it. Keep your voice down.
Ziggy, he shakes his head and he just whispers back, you'll see, just follow me.
I
so-
open the book and scratch out a line.
So Ziggy's kind of walking swiftly towards the city square, and the crowd starts to become larger and more dense as, and then you see like as you're walking through, you can see on like the edge or on the sides of some buildings there are like some ornate murals of like the face of an elf, and like huge signs that say things like have like in large, like bold letters, like "Have you been the best you today?" With the face of an elf, kind of like looking on, as if like a political, like imagine the like,
Campaign poster.
yeah, like a campaign poster. And so people, and then you see banners and stuff too. Like there's like on the lampposts and like throughout the buildings and stuff, there are banners and like lights, as if there's some sort of like celebration that is happening in the
Are
city.
you saying it's big dense crowd now?
Yeah, big dense crowd.
Alright, I'll try to quickly huddle up, including Ziggy, and just be like, guys, just so we don't raise alarm, should we have like we should probably stop calling it the Brass Wraith. Anybody got any nickname ideas so we can navigate this a little more peacefully?
Oh, I like the way this guy thinks.
Alright, we'll call it Ziggy.
Don't you think that might get a little confusing?
No, you're Zachary. I'm tracking.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Grog thinking it's a good idea is like, what about B-R? Like Wraith. Oh, Grog, I gotta tell you about silent letters later. He's gonna rock your world.
just call him the Silver Lizard?
I like it because people will be thinking, clearly they're not talking about the bronze one here.
He's very excited about his suggestion.
That's cool.
All right.
Silver
I can't
lizard.
be the only one feeling this.
Yeah. This is good. This is good.
Grog feels like there's kind of a scoreboard moment where Zeke has a point, and Grog got a point earlier with the here for nothing more, and Zeke got a point just then, and so he's kind of like, oh, yeah, that works.
Coffee. This is one of the townspeople.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Butting in.
One of the beautiful townspeople.
Oh, that was sweet of you.
Am I wrong?
Like Belle, from Beauty and the Beast.
So as you guys are kind of huddled up, so Ziggy just
Speaks French.
Ziggy brief.
Sorry, that's good.
Talking French, Alex. Sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
You watch yourself into that.
Je ne sais pas.
Est-ce que tu parles français?
No? Oui.
Qui est-ce?
Okay, so Ziggy, you guys are kind of still huddled up, and Ziggy says to you guys, says, "All right, now, boys. So today, where am I? So, boys, today here in Strata City, today is what they call it's a quarterly holiday in Strata City that they call the Offerings of Onius. So,
One of those.
and
cities.
it's horrible. Rubius Trask, the current prime minister, he uses it as a way to essentially execute prisoners who he claims are made right to Onius through their sacrifice, and it's really quite horrid. Every so often, someone will voluntarily sacrifice themselves. And it's bloody awful, but I've never actually seen one in person. But I think we might get some answers here.
Quavo's normally joyful gaze starts, and like kind of the worry, he's been a little worried about lying and
Yeah.
stuff, and he's got a lot going on, but you see it kind of single into like anger.
Oh, that's cool.
Over his fist kind of starts blowing up. Arthur meme.
Yeah, Arthur.
Yeah, that's it. So then he just kind of quickly like breaks from the group and just keeps walking towards the center of the city square. And the crowd now is like a crowd, and it's like people are all facing. This actually isn't. It's more like this isn't like in the middle of this. It's like kind of
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
here, so people are
Big open
facing.
square.
Yeah, big open square where people are facing this like kind of town hall. And yeah, the large like Capitol building, and the Capitol building's huge. It's like donning all sorts of flowers and banners for this celebration. And then in the middle, there's a large fountain with a giant statue of a dark elf. And then on either side of the grand entrance to the building, you see two guards that are sitting on top of giant spiders.
Whoa!
Like kind of
doing
just
up
like
here?
watching out amongst the crowd.
Sorry, were all the elves dark elves?
Not all of them, no,
Okay.
but it's kind of a mix of like dark elves.
So it's getting because I will say like dwarf background, we're familiar with like the Underdark, Durgar, Drow, like things
Yeah.
that come from underground. So like a dark elf would stand out to Gobi as like bad news.
Cool.
Because rarely in history have they like broken the mold.
Right. Yeah. So you see
Does the statue of the elf in the fountain look to be the same one that's in the murals on the walls that we saw? Okay.
Yeah. They recognize him as the same.
Morbius, maybe.
Maybe.
Could be Phineas.
Hey, Zachary. Who's this guy?
This, my friends, and so the statue and those murals you see, that's Phineas Trask. So this is the father of Rubius, the current prime minister. He still is quite the symbol here, as the symbol of power, essentially. But the Trask family is, obviously holds all the power here, and so Rubius has carried that on. And as soon as he says that, the crowd kind of quiets down, and you hear a fanfare, like a. Or yeah. What does it sound like again? Oh, it's very sultry.
Yeah.
Careless Whisper starts. Everybody starts making out.
That's good.
Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra plays.
That's pretty spot
Fly
on.
Me to Strata City.
Yeah. So you guys are kind of like at
Act
the back.
1. Fly Me to Act 1 plays.
We're what?
You're at the back of the square.
Okay.
And so after the fanfare starts, all of a sudden, on like one of the high balconies of the Capitol building, a dark elf walks out, and he stands looking onto the crowd. And the crowd cheers like super loudly, and then they all quiet down, and the band or the like fanfare quiets down as this as this elf begins to he begins to speak in like a loud booming voice that like booms across the square. And so he says, "People of Strata City, I am honored that you have chosen to join me on this beautiful day. I am honored that you have chosen to put aside the temptations of the world and decided to be better for yourself and for your city by offering a thankfulness to the one who has given us freedom." And the crowd just erupts in cheers and then gets quiet.
I'm actively being tempted by the world.
"We gather today not merely as a ritual, but as a way to prove ourselves as the most powerful city in Axio, and that we have chosen the way of freedom and truth, despite what our enemies try to tell us. We know that through the power of Onius, we shall prosper and become the best selves that we can be." And the crowd erupts in cheers again. "We have seen the ways of the wicked try to thwart us before. And while we know there is nothing that can defeat the prosper of Onius, we know that we serve a gracious and merciful ruler. We know that as he has given gifts to us, he notices when we give our shallow gifts to him, and that while the enemy attempts to destroy him, he responds in mercy, offering them a chance at new life." And as he finishes that sentence, there's a balcony directly below him that busts open, and two guards drag out two kind of like wriggling prisoners that are tied up, and their mouths are tied up, like trying to shout and like making just like disturbing noises.
Are these prisoners humans, elves?
Humans,
Okay.
yeah. And yeah, so he says, he continues,
The wriggling.
"These men before you were once friends of the enemy. The tongues spoke of falsehoods and disbelief of the prosper of Onius. But, luckily for them, instead of responding in punishment, our Lord chooses to extend to them an offering. And what stewards of our gifts would we be were we to not extend an offering back?" And he there's a servant standing next to Ruby's Trask, and he opens up a little case, or kind of a big case, I guess. And Trask pulls out this like white horn from a case that the servant was holding, and he closes his eyes and lifts the horn in front of him. Onius, hear our plea for these men who once fought to destroy your power. We ask that you send us your conduit, and through him you receive the gifts of these lives. Thank you for your mercy, and that you will allow them safe passage without punishment into the life beyond. And the men, like the prisoners, like continue to really wriggle, and like even more so now, as Trask, he brings the horn to his mouth and.
Quavo starts making. Has left the group behind and is making his way through the crowd. Towards them.
He's too small that he can't really fit. Like he's not able to.
He has definitely been making commotion to like get through, but he can like not make it far.
Ziggy grabs him and like looks at him and he says, "We're gonna need to try to blend in here, boy, really quick."
Then he stabs you.
Have you checked your phone?
Oh,
Check your phone.
I've poisoned Ziggy.
I'm behead
people
Ziggy.
around
No.
Yeah, the text is just
Ziggy's
dead.
Since we got off the hop. I've assumed his personality.
So he just
that doesn't work. Never mind.
so he continues to just despite Ziggy's.
Yes, Quavo,
Yeah.
Quavo like turns around, doesn't say anything, but just like with a look of very grave seriousness, like not his normal jovial like be polite to everyone look.
Gotcha.
Just kind of communicates with his eyes like I'm not stopping.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
and
I look into his eyes briefly and silently grant him a bardic inspiration.
Wow, that's great. So Quavo continues to cause a commotion in the crowd,
right.
and
but at a like I'm away from everyone. Like I like to think I'm not drawing attention to y'all. I'm just
because of that, he's causing commotion in the crowd, and some guards kind of along the edge of the square just kind of silently, like swiftly go up to him and detain him, pick him up by his arms, and they just say to each other, or one says to the other, "Trask him out of dungeon," and then just moves and makes away with Quavo.
Has anybody seen Mike?
I
Shudder,
am
Mike
like
Timbers.
keeping a keen eye on this, like still trying to blend in, but I see it happen, and I'm like watching the heads of the guards as they take him away to see like which way they're heading.
Yeah, they're heading this way, like out. So they're taking him kind of this way and taking him towards Trask Manor.
That's where the dungeon is?
Trash Manor Dungeon.
Trask Manor.
That's where the Trash Manor Dungeon is.
And so as that happens very, very quickly, and all of a sudden Quavo's gone. And Trask brings the horn to his mouth and it's like a booming horn that is clearly heard kind of like throughout the city. And everyone is kind of silent except for the two prisoners that are still wriggling. And then all of a sudden in the distance, you hear a
BR.
and a booming screech is heard. And people start to kind of like duck and murmur nervously. And then all of a sudden, the two guards they take the prisoners and they throw them over the balcony. And without even falling 10 feet, a huge brass dragon swoops down and catches them both in its mouth and like crunching and swallowing them and like spraying blood into the like first rows of the square. And it kind of circles the crowd as some people kind of like duck a little bit. And then it lands on the roof of the Capitol building, just kind of like looking out onto the crowd. And it's, so you see a dragon. It's got brass scales. And it's
It's urine color.
the pea dragon, the piss dragon.
This dragon is.
I-
Oh god.
I like to think that the guards, in kind of like a spiteful, like to Quavo, are holding him like so that he's facing it still, and he sees it and he lets out like an Aaron Yeager like scream, like it. Oh my god!
It's already handicapped.
It's missing a wing.
And so
Red.
after that, now the dragon is just kind of like looking on, and Trask continues. So that all happens just like immediately,
Yeah.
and like all of a sudden these prisoners are just consumed by this dragon. And so
I like to think that Grog is like makes audible like
yeah.
as this happens. And
Oh yeah, a lot of people do. A
Okay,
lot of people
cool,
are
cool.
like, but they're like trying to act like this is
normal.
like a normal
Yeah,
like
okay.
like yeah. It's just like a reactionary thing, but they're all like trying to maintain their royal or nobility.
Are the front rows wearing like
Ponchos.
Yeah.
like
They've got
shampoo
logos on
splash
them. Yeah. Right. Splash zone.
Their face has blood dripping down it.
So Trask then just continues, and he lifts up the horn again. And he says, "Onius, hear our thankfulness for your gift of mercy. Because of you, we are able to be our best selves and change the world through being our best selves. People of Strata City, who are you?" And in unison, the crowd all booms back, "My best self."
Groovy.
Groovy. And then they go back and forth. "Who are you?" "My best self." A few times. And then
Group. Oh.
That's what it looks like.
and then Trask finishes, "I'm humbled to lead a city of such power. Now go forth and be the best you can be. Or be the best you that you can be." And the crowd cheers.
He stumbles on his own.
Come on. And the crowd cheers, he waves, and then
He just says it and everyone's like,
Give it a good go.
Give it.
be the you.
Either
are
die
the
here
best.
or just live here, live long.
We rock.
Be you. Strata City.
anyone else?
This guy sucks.
So yeah.
No, well, no,
Yeah, no, keep
yeah,
going.
dude,
Yeah.
I got one.
Yeah.
Keep going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
No, Gobi is
That well's
frozen.
dry. That well's dry.
Yeah, yeah, right. So he turns and waves. The crowd cheers, and the servant kind of puts the horn back and follows him back inside.
I
And then
sorry.
just really quick,
Yeah.
then the dragon flies away into the sky, and you don't see him again.
As it's flying away, I mutter under my breath, "I will tell your story." the people, not the dragon.
That was awesome. That was so cool.
We're in Vega. We're here to kill them.
So this is gone. And
Just over there.
Ziggy turns, and his blue scales have now turned very pale. He says,
That's how scales work.
"Well, yeah." He says, "Well, boys, I guess we found our dragon."
Yeah.
And then the crowd
Shot
starts
an
to
arrow at
disperse.
Yeah.
We missed our chance.
Is there like
Well, let's
is there like
pack
a
it up.
fanfare that starts again, like a celebratory, like just as the crowd clears?
Yeah,
is it
there's
like-
kind of
Okay, cool.
like in I'm almost picturing in the like in Harry Potter, like after the Triwizard Cup, after Cedric Diggory dies, and he's back, and it's like yeah,
Spoiler alert.
yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Well, now I just feel a little silly about making up a nickname for it. I think everybody here is pretty familiar with the silver lizard.
I look around the group and am like, "Boy, we lost one. Quavo was disturbed by the scene, as we all were, but we know the little guy can't really restrain himself when he wants to get involved. They took him. They're taking him away."
Where?
I look into my crystal ball real quick
Nice.
and cast locate object, and I'm locating Quavo's rocket boots.
Nice.
That's good.
That's good.
So I can sense
Direction of object.
I can sense the direction of the object's location. If the object is in motion, I know the direction of its movement, and I can locate it as long as I've seen it within 30
Oh my
feet.
god, the Bronze Wraith.
Yeah, so you kind of see it. You can sense the rocket boots kind of being made, like brought this way.
How far? What's your range?
It's 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
Nice.
That's
Wow.
within range, and eventually stopping.
They're taking him across some bridges to a manor of some sort. It's just northwest of here. I imagine that's the Trask Manor where we're maintenance crew.
And so, so Ziggy kind of turns to the group and says, "Now, boys, it's not just any waltz to getting into Trask Manor. So I think we're gonna need to, find a way to get in without, causing too much of a disturbance, and without people really knowing that we're here."
Zachary, you don't think these cards are gonna be good enough for us to get through the gates?
What cards? They took your cards.
Oh, right.
Oh boy.
So,
Well,
so boys, how do you suppose we? So let's talk about the dragon really quick. There is a silver lizard. What do we? What's our course of action here? How do we? It seems to be gone now.
I will have to find where it resides.
Grog's kind of squinting at the sky and it's like, yeah, I think you're right.
Maybe this Rubius Trask. If we confront him, maybe we could get him to take us to the Wraith. If he's in the manor.
I mean, we should probably get our little man back, right?
Two
So maybe
birds,
we
one potato.
One hot potato.
Two hawks, one potato.
2 hags, 1 potato.
Collateral.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything without
Any other ideas?
Mike.
I've got one. It seems as though the silver
Lizard.
Lizard.
It
Lizard.
seems as though the silver lizard
Nice.
responds when the horn is blown, and so maybe we could take that and get the lizard to come to us somewhere else
Aye.
rather than somewhere that's maybe a bit more visible. Is one option if we were to steal it. And now there's no way of knowing where it is inside the manor.
Well, there's one way of knowing.
And that is.
And yeah, Grog is like, go on.
Yeah.
Now that I have seen the horn, I am able to locate it.
All right.
Is that-
Yeah. No, that seems easy.
Yeah.
Like an object permanence thing or what?
You know exactly where it is in the house.
Aye. Or the direction of it. So, as long as we follow the direction, we'll find it.
Well,
Well, shit.
there's a few things I'm thinking. We definitely don't blend in here, so I think maybe we should start there. We need to find a way to at least look a bit more common. maybe we get some different clothes or something like that. But I do think we need to find a way to get Quavo as well. That's going to be a problem if he's stuck in there.
Oi, Ziggy, you by any chance know the customs here for how they treat prisoners? How are we on the time?
I think we just saw
Well, I've never been taken prisoner here before, so I would imagine they're gonna just keep him in a dungeon, and maybe he just seemed to be causing a disturbance. Didn't seem necessarily like a threat to the city, so I would imagine they're just gonna keep him in a holding cell, probably in the manor, if I had to guess.
Hey, hopefully they don't question him too roughly.
I think he'll be all right.
Is there anything else we need to know about the city? It seems like it's quite big, and we're in the middle, but there's a lot of other places to go.
Why, yes. So, as far as I know, and when I've been here before, there are a few parts of town that really are more of kind of the noble upper middle class, and even some of the parliament of where the Trask Parliament lives, mostly in North Royale, is where kind of some of the higher ups live. West Haven, I know, is a little more upper middle class. It's where a lot of the prominent citizens live, but not so much the royalty. The far out is where a lot of the workers and probably people a lot like ourselves live. Here in the city center is a lot more, very similar to West Haven, very upper middle class, but then depending on what part of what alleyways you walk down, maybe you could find some working class folk. And then the merchant sector, there you've got a few shops.
Oh, is there a religious district, or is everybody here pretty involved in the church?
Everybody here, at least, you don't speak about it unless you are outwardly a supporter of the Sons of Onius. Then otherwise, you don't really discuss it, to my understanding.
Well, I'm down to go to the far out first.
What do you think the best disguise would be for us to enter the manor? Would it be better for us to go under the cover of workers, or as religious folks, or royalty of some
And who's
sort?
allowed in the manor, for that matter?
Yeah,
Yes.
so that's the thing, boys. I don't know if we're exactly gonna be able to talk our way into the manor. If I had to guess, I would assume we're gonna need to find another way in, and to that I'm not exactly sure how.
Yeah,
We might
okay.
need to. I don't know. I
What's
guess.
Harry up to?
Yeah, Harry's escorted his hawks back to their home. They, he'll come back later.
So, maybe we need to find some kind of flying mount to enter the manor from behind. Saw some
Some boats.
Or rocket boots.
I know exactly where those are.
At the manor!
Get, 4 more pairs.
Let's why don't we head to the far out and see if we can. All right, you do whatever you want, but I feel like we'll find folk in the far out who we can
Befriend.
Identify with a
perhaps
little better.
perhaps identify with a little better. And
Here's a crazy idea. We enter ourselves in the arena, work our way up to the top of the fighters, and earn an audience with Rubius himself.
wait,
Quavo-
you do what?
Quavo's spirit votes for that. That's awesome.
So, I love the idea.
Just spitballing.
Yeah. Zachary, Is that a thing?
I didn't quite hear what you said.
I'm saying we become gladiators.
Well,
Enter in the arena.
there's not exactly a gladiator
Does-
sport.
Sorry.
What do they do in the arena?
Does Rubius... It's
called
like
field
Rubius
hockey.
into arena?
No,
Yeah.
They
Is
play
Rubius
I
into
just
arena?
hadn't seen it until there.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
just didn't know.
yeah.
What
Right,
happens
they
in
use
this
it for
arena?
just
Concerts.
concerts, certain events, and
Who challenges us?
Smaller sacrifices.
Yeah.
there's nobody.
Three
there.
other bands that are there.
It's a battle you want, and it's like a battle of the bands.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was like a.
You could compete in
deathmatch
No,
type
I
thing.
love,
No, not
love the
quite.
idea.
Okay, we sing our way to the top.
Do we have a bar?
Zachary, what does Rubius do other than the sacrifices in his house?
What does he do?
What's he?
I
What gets him
suppose
out?
he-
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. I don't know if he ever is really seen other than on the offerings of Onius. I believe
All
he
right,
mostly
well-
just sticks to the manor.
So
When is the next offering?
there's
Quarter of a year.
there's a way, like it seems like it's difficult to get into the manor, but like if we had some sort of sky vehicle, could we get in, or do they have defenses? Like, what do you know about the manor?
So
You said we can't talk our way, so
I know it's heavily guarded, and so I know that all throughout the bridge and the island that it sits upon, there it's very heavily guarded. So I don't even know if we would be able to fly our way in because I believe we'd be seen.
And you had on our cards that we're going to do work or something. Sorry, we're here for working and nothing more. But I guess I'm wondering, like, we use that, and I know we don't have the cards, but is that a thing?
That was really just to get through the guards, for them to see that you had a reason to be here and that Rubius Trask signed off on it.
All right.
Now there's
Are there like sky lawnmowers or something?
So what I will say is the way that
Shape them into like topiaries.
so the way that we came about those cars, and you guys are kind of like back here now, and you're just like kind of not amongst the crowd anymore. He said, so the way that we came amongst those cars is we have an ally that is high in the ranks of the Strata City Parliament that is somewhat of a mole. I'm not able to reveal much about them yet, but I just for safety, until you meet them.
Pacing.
But yes, so when I spoke to that man at the docks, he mentioned a key to the manor that we could find once we make ourselves up to North Royale at some point. There is a key that we could find if we're able to get to a door without being seen.
How are the gods chosen?
The guards of the city or the
Yes,
manor?
the gods of the city.
I'm not too sure. I suppose they must be strong and they must be they must be able to I believe go through probably extensive training and background checks and yeah.
When Ziggy described our ally as a mole, Gobi really enjoyed that. Gobi loves moles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they're a
mole back home.
they're a natural friend of
Are they
the,
a
of the
canonical,
dwarves, and now they are
Oh, I love that.
because they're God's greatest diggers.
I love that.
What
Yeah,
is-
it's good.
what were the guards wearing? Like, is it specific guard outfits or is it similar? You know, like.
Yeah, they're like kind of wearing armor. They're wearing like guard armor, just like kind of like knights, but not like that.
Not
clad.
super heavy.
I would say like medium.
Okay.
Were they
Armor,
wearing?
probably.
But is it like
full
it's
face?
metal?
Yeah.
Were they wearing full face helmets? Something that would obscure one's face if they were wearing said armor.
They're wearing helmets, but not the face covering. Yeah.
I don't think it'd be crazy if we had this.
I'll have some of that in.
So I guess Grog kind of looks at Zachary and is kind of like, do you think we could, if the god process seems maybe a little harder than I might have thought, but could we look like gods?
I would imagine they know their kind very well, and I believe it's a tight knit community that I don't think we would. I think we would stick out like sore thumbs, even
All right.
even in guard clad.
What if we were, one of us was riding a giant spider?
I don't know if they would see you as not one of them anyway.
I think we need more information. I think Zach is.
We've exhausted Zach.
Yeah, he's this guy's giving.
Look, guys, I'm part of you now. I'm telling you what I know. That's
Alright, so we need this key first.
The horn.
No, the key to the manor to get the horn and Quavo. But we have to find the key, so we should probably find this contact. Get more info from our mole. Do you know where we could find them?
I don't know where we could find them, but I know where we could find the key.
Okay.
Oh, that's
To understand, there's Trask Manor, and then there's the city square, which has a big building in it.
Yeah.
Is that where Phineas
Currently is he like maybe
lives?
stepped inside?
Rubius?
Does Rubius live in that big building in the middle, or does he live in?
He lives in Trask Manor.
So he was just
So
making
he
an
was just
appearance.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
that was
for
like the town
capital
square.
base.
Town Square.
City Hall.
Okay.
Hello.
That's where I was just
Commodore.
So
Um,
presumably he left and goes back to the manor, and that's where he resides. Okay, great.
We could also go to the merchant sector and spend some gold.
I would
Prepare.
like to do that. I would like to do that as well.
All right.
Because can I ask too? Like, I know people are noticing us, but is it like?
Yeah, you guys are kind of tucked away from the
bad,
crowd now.
But I'm saying, like, when people looked at us, was it like?
They shouldn't.
Yeah, it was
be here.
disparaging.
They should be
It
here.
was like, yeah, it's kind of like a racist, like,
Classic.
yeah.
But are people
classist
are people
and
like
racist.
suspicious of why we're here?
Right.
No,
Oh,
because
okay.
there are other
Visitors and
races,
stuff.
like in the Far Out is mostly non-humans and elves.
Oh, okay.
Because but those are like working class, and they're just like, yeah, it's like classist, I guess more so.
Okay.
But like, there's a clear race disparity.
So Ziggy, you think Quaid was gonna be alright for
Uh,
at least
Who's
a
Ziggy?
while? I mean,
Yeah, I think
Who's Quavo?
Yeah.
yeah.
Mike.
Well, yes, I think he'll. If I had to guess, I think he'll be all right. But yeah, I trust him to not talk.
Well, he's
I think
a
he'll be there
determined
waiting
little
for
fella.
All right, so merchant sector.
Yeah.
you.
We'll walk
also,
through there.
Through
do
the
you need
far
to head
out.
out?
Yes, yeah, but also like I'm
You're
tied
dead.
up right now. So,
I'm gonna pee really quick. No,
You said,
go ahead.
wait, hold on.
Oh, I was just starting the.
I think we're gonna do a loop of the city. Really trying 100% completionist.
Yeah.
What's over here?
Stop.
I'm curious I'm curious who lives here.
Guys.
How do we get there?
I like this little.
I'm gonna cast jump on you, Grog, so you can make it to that island.
Grog is trapped, but John Moore is staying.
You guys are literally like kids
Let's
at a
build a
summer
house
camp.
on this rock.
Yeah.
What about this? Like, is this a letter or is this an island?
I don't.
It looks like a sea.
I don't know if it's out of the question for us. I'm trying to read what's Ziggy and what's Alex here. So this is don't look at him.
Shut up.
I'm trying to figure out if it's still viable for us to steal some sort of airship or something.
Well,
Yeah.
I think it's worth looking into.
So the only like
But
then
if
we
we
can
go across
bypass
this bridge,
Stars
though,
Post,
I feel like we have to have a. hard to get
that's
back in.
right.
So I feel
That's
like this
right.
is like last resort stuff.
Yeah,
but I do
you're
agree.
right,
It's
you're
like
right.
put it on the
If we
bottom
go
of the
through
list.
here, we
Yeah.
have to steal
Yes.
something, and we have to go to the manor.
Totally. I feel like that's a development that we would find out here, or here.
Yes. We've got some options.
But I agree. That's why I was like, okay, can we like drop in?
Yeah.
That is a fun kind of glass cannon last resort, though. It's like, well, once we go back down the dock,
We're gonna drive a boat into
Yeah.
it. Just
All our
straight
charisma
into
checks
the
are
manor.
terribly. It's time to steal shit.
All right. We're good about returning boats, though.
Okay, so where did we want to go? And Grog kind of looks around and is like, all right. So looks at Rutabaga
Nice.
and it's just like, so what are we gonna do?
Ian, talking for a quick second. I don't know how beneficial it'll be for us to go to West Haven. Could be wrong, but it sounds like a bunch of middle class.
Scum. Yeah,
Almost.
totally agree.
I feel like we will learn more from like the higher ups and the
Yeah.
dirtbags. So I
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
think we should go merchants. I mean, if we have time. You know,
Maybe
sure,
intel
we'll
and
go.
then-
Um,
Because like if we find out we need to do something, we could go buy it.
okay.
That's
Or
true.
if we find out that we need something to blend in here, because the key
Yeah,
is here.
maybe we should get info before we spend all of our money on stuff we
Yes,
don't need.
yes, exactly. And I don't have that much gold, so.
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah, I have some gold.
Yeah.
It's in the bank.
So you actually
It's in the bank.
invested in it, and it's growing.
Dude,
It's your
10%.
college
It's crazy.
fund.
It is insane.
Hey,
We're
College
gonna
fund.
send Nate to college.
Oh,
On scholarship.
if we need more gold, we can have
We could go to the
Rutabaga set
arena.
up his
Ah,
blanket
yes.
again. I'm sure there'll
Yeah,
be
or do
less
some
res-
like cloud lawn work.
Dude, yeah, we could actually just do jobs and raise money.
You could change into stuff.
Oh yeah, I could
Might
just
be
do a
for that.
freak show.
a freak show.
I mean, I know
Check
like
out the freak show. We just put a curtain in front
Yeah.
of
And
you.
then I
Your
turn
ass
into a
If you
spider.
don't even turn into anything, it's just people get to look at you.
So,
I guess that would be true.
we've
His armor
exhausted
is
like
disgusting.
the ideas of like how do we sneak in, but I don't know if we fully tap the well of like who gets to go in. Like we haven't tried scouting out the thing and being like, oh, of course the
Yeah, it could be good
the
to
caterers
scout.
get to go in.
Yeah.
Like they didn't have to sneak in,
Boy,
and we can pretend
cook.
it. Like we could. I know we
good
look
idea.
good,
We
This
can
is a
cook
good idea.
poison.
Yeah.
but like especially if we see like who from the far out can get in here, because we're gonna blend in the most with these people. So whoever gets to go in that is our races.
Okay. Is there really a reason for us to go to the far out? Because Ziggy said he knows where the key is in
Agreed.
North Royale.
We just might need to blend in. Well, we can just ask Zachary.
Oh, Zachary!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna remember.
So like, do we the key gets us through which door exactly?
A door.
A door.
The man.
Presumably in the
ask?
manor.
If we haven't already, I'll be like, what when we get this key, is this really gonna be all we need that stands between us and at least getting Quavo back?
Well, that's that could be a complicated part about getting the key. You see, it's while it may, in theory, get us inside the door, the front and back door of the manor, it's getting there, which is going to be the hard part. And so we may or may not even need the key. I guess it depends on how we decide to get in.
I'd love
Couldn't
to.
hurt to have the key.
Yeah. Unless like Ziggy is like, no, this is not something you'll be able to do without getting yourself killed. I want to suggest like, could we maybe just for an hour scout out who gets in and out of the front gate
Yeah,
without
Ocean's
causing an
11
issue? Yeah, I did.
Montage
Yeah, like
style.
I want to do it exactly like Ocean's 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we split up. Just do a little reconnaissance.
Mm-hmm.
Send a couple over to scout out the bridge in the manor.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple of us maybe head into the far out and see if we can find any reliable sources of information. Meet back in the merchant sector.
I mean, sounds great. I think if I can, I'm just gonna try and walk in. See what happens.
I mean, the worst thing
Oh,
that
the
happens is
gun-
they put
yeah,
you in jail in Quavo,
They're gonna,
right?
are they gonna just push me away? I don't know. I'm just gonna go talk to the guards. So also
They
like
might.
some thoughts. I think like in his head he's and he's kind of like, well, Here's my thought. Every now and then, I seem to turn into something, and it seems really helpful most of the time. Who's to say this won't be helpful as well? And who's to say I won't turn into something? I don't know.
All right, so you can be part of the.
Well, my thought is,
scouting
even
party.
if they're like, "Hey, get out of here, half orc," then I'm like, "All right."
Sure.
I may not even look like a half orc the next time I go, so are they gonna remember me? It's no biggie. It's like literally no risk, and I'm gonna find out information, right?
I mean, I love where your heart's at right now.
Exactly.
However-
so Grog starts to leave.
What?
What?
I can't like this.
You might be the most recognizable person in this city right now.
Yeah.
We may only get one shot at you being a known entity, and I don't know if it's going to be chancing an approach to the guards.
Yeah, but here's my point. I might not be me when we go.
How do you not know when it's going to happen?
Yeah, I guess like it feels like when I
Wait,
need it,
doesn't-
it happens.
Doesn't Grog not know that he can do this?
No, he's aware
Only
that
things
it
we've
happens
told him.
because
Oh,
every time it happens,
Oh,
I've been told. But every time it's happened, it's also been
In a moment when
in a need, and it's like Grog knows he has the need, and then all of a sudden that happens. So he doesn't know how. So I'm gonna go.
Grog, no!
You're, like, without,
Wait.
like, we can't stop you.
well, no, just you were gonna say something.
Yeah.
Like, just
Grog,
Speak-
I
yeah.
don't think it's a good idea. I really don't, because you could turn into something that could completely wreak havoc, and we don't need that to happen right now.
But I think we all agree Grog's a good idea guy. Just this one time. Just maybe just this one time.
It's not indicative of your character.
Grog looks to.
Grog's the idea.
Grog looks to. Grog, first of all, is flattered.
Yeah.
And kind of puffs up and is
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I am pretty good at ideas, aren't I?"
Right?
And then looks to Rutabaga for like kind of the last veto call.
I say, alright. Grog, I think it'll be good to have you to muscle while we scout out the manor. Maybe you and I go scout out the manor.
Exactly.
I think that these two are well equipped to handle the fire. And I'll keep an eye on him. I'll make sure he doesn't try anything.
Starts casting like every
Grog,
shackling
Grog
spell.
kind of looks disappointed, but is like still like reassured, like, "All right, well, but we're gonna go."
I'm just thinking I should probably go because I do have divination magic that allows me to see items inside, and I have good perception. I'm very perceptive.
Rutabaga is weirdly defending his
Yeah.
part. No one's challenging it.
I think I need to go.
Yeah, please-
but I'm
please,
not
by all
very
means.
strong. It would
Yeah,
be good to
I think
have
we all agree
somebody
that you should definitely go.
like you with me to protect me just in case.
Right, yeah, totally agree.
But
And okay. I look at both of you and I go, we're trusting you not to make any bad decisions. Please don't get yourself in trouble, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
We want this as badly as you do.
Okay.
Grog looks at Whitaker and Gobi and is like, "I trust y'all."
oh, sorry, I thought you were like
Clearly
misinterpreting
no,
what
I
he
think
was
Grog
saying.
is,
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, no, you guys
Of course
will
I
be fine."
trust you guys to do this. It's not hard. You're going to the far
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
It's obvious.
Just go, okay.
Not Grog. I'm counting on you too.
Alright, we part ways, and I'm just gonna start. Oh, well, where are we rendezvous at the merchant sector?
No.
What time
Yeah.
of day is it, roughly?
it's probably like 1 o'clock, 2,
1 o'clock.
maybe like 2 or 3 o'clock.
Okay, just say, how about merchant sector in
Yeah.
2 hours,
And-
3 hours?
Who? I guess.
No, that sounds good.
Who did we? Zachary, you got any ideas? Like, do you want to help? Like, do you know people in the far out that you could maybe connect us with, or?
Well, the people in the far out, they're nice people. They're nice, honest, working folk. And so, Well, sure. I could go with you boys to the far out and try to make some friends there.
Oh, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we have our little adventures, Ziggy. We like to go places together.
All right, so we get away to the other side. Y'all are headed this way, right?
Yes, we are. Is
So
there
you guys
a
are shooting.
connecting land bridge? Or sky bridge? Ziggy, what are we looking for exactly?
Yeah.
Zachary.
So
Zachary, excuse me.
Zickery.
yeah. So just real quick for both parties. So y'all walk to this. So we'll start with Ezekiel and Grog. Y'all
Okay.
walk to this bridge, and there are two guards at this side of the bridge, and they're standing watching out onto standing, or they're looking out to where you guys are standing. And then as you guys walk to the far out, the people start to disperse. You're walking through kind of some alleyways, and there are still some guards in the far, but less. What's up, man?
Dude, I just know he's about to do something stupid.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
All right, I cast a spell and it
I was
flips
just
Strata
thinking
City
about,
upside down. Never default.
Ezekiel coming back to the party being like, Grog's gone. He's in jail too now.
I cast every shackle spell I have.
He's like acting casual in the merchant section. He's like, Ezekiel, where's Grog?
Ezekiel.
Oh man, I'm sorry. That tickled me. Keep going.
No, yeah. So when you guys get to the far out, it's like a lot dingier, just like dirtier, like clearly less upkeep, less attention given to that part of the city. You guys, that I guess is it.
I want to keep an eye out for specific types of laborers. Ones that maybe I would suspect would end up at the gate later, but like looking for caterers, actual groundskeepers, maids, things like that. Just trying to see if there's anything like that going on. Looking for people who otherwise wouldn't, but in a specific instance have a reason to enter the castle.
Yeah.
I'm looking for like a tavern. There's like kind of place in the like restaurant, place this.
Now wasn't the time to get
Yeah.
drunk. I'm just kidding.
So we'll stick with y'all for a sec. Y'all walk kind of through the far out, and then you do kind of come across a little, just shanty, a little hole in the wall pub. It's barely a pub. It's just like a little place to get drinks. And sitting outside at a table, you see an orc or a half orc, and a dwarf. And a man just sitting at a table, and then at another table.
You guys are supposed to be at the
gate.
What the hell?
At another table, you see a half orc and a man sitting there.
We seen any tieflings?
Inside you see one tiefling.
Is it a girl?
No, it's a man.
Even better.
Trying to build my own sub.
Yeah, we're repopulating. Cool, but just people milling about, going about. Are the orcs and
What are they doing?
dwarves? They're all drinking.
They're
together?
drinking. Yeah, they're drinking together. They're just chatting. It's middle of the day. They're kind of in work clothes. And they're not super clean. So as if they're
I think you probably fit in fairly well.
mhm.
Yeah,
I'm going up to a barkeep
Okay.
and just say,
It's a man. Yeah.
just a man. And I'm paying it. How does he respond to me?
Yeah.
I go up to him.
He's cool.
Civil.
Yeah, civil. He's nice.
I go, alright lad, how's it going?
Hey, howdy.
Got anything to drink or anything to eat?
I think I've got. Let's see here. We've got Chop on draft, and we've got Yukio and cans.
That's exotic.
What's that?
Yeah, what?
Tropicali is like, it's from Athens, Georgia. It's like a IPA.
Wow. Exotic.
We're
Athens.
sponsored by Creature Comforts today. Thank you
This-
so
yeah.
much, Creature
Hi, guys.
Comforts.
Thank you.
A go dog.
You know what I love most?
Mitch here.
Well, I'm
you probably
playing
know
my-
me as the voice of Gobi Longwater. I'm really excited to tell you about Creature.
Alright, I'll just say, here's a pint for me and the lads over there. So, yeah, 3 pints.
Yeah, I can do that. What brings you to town? You from around here?
Not exactly. Just passing through for some work, needing a job.
Oh, some work, eh? What kind of work are you looking for?
Doing some groundskeeping mostly.
Is that right? Groundskeeping where? Around the town?
Actually, at the,
The
manor,
clouds.
we've been specifically requested to go to the manor to do some groundskeeping.
Is that right? So you've got, I assume you've got your clearance cards, yeah? And he kind of smirks at you.
Aye, check us out. Down at the dock. We're all, yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, so you've got them now on you, yeah? See?
How's it going on this pint?
He turns around and he's just kind of smiling at you, and he comes and brings over three pints. He says to you, he says, "See the orc sitting there at the table with the 2 others." He was a guard down at the manor. So you know, if you I don't know, if you're curious about what work around the manor's like, then perhaps you could talk to him.
What are the pints cost?
5 gold.
Each?
Yeah.
Okay, I give him 20.
Wow.
So thanks, lad.
Anytime, buddy.
I'll be like, I think I got this. And it's the orc with a dwarf.
Yeah.
So I can kind of come up to the dwarf side and just give him a good.
Talk his
I'm gonna give him like a really
Like a
sturdy
hearty-
one and be like, "Oh, how you doing? Oh,
Hi,
nice
lad."
to be with you."
And they look at you like, "Oh, is that right?"
Is that right?
But if that's your style, lad, then carry on.
With the conversation? I'm sorry, I'm from out of town, you see.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah. Well, is this not an Onius friendly environment?
It's suppose depends on who you ask, but of course, well, everybody in the city is you know, on Team Onius. If you
Yeah, I can tell you're real devout followers.
yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna butt in. Look, we're like my friend said, we're new around here and just getting our lay of the land. Barkeep says you've been around the manor for a while. As I'm like sitting down with the 3 pints, I'm actually gonna get all 3 of the guys.
Wait, all the guys sitting at the table?
And I'm gonna go. We just got a job working over there. Anything you can tell us about it?
And the
Looking at our work.
and the dwarf kind of glances at the orc and snickers, and then the orc he kind of takes the pint and accepts it, and he looks at you and he kind of like chuckles. He's like, "Well, I did. You see, I was a guard till I showed up late one day, and then I was relieved of my duties, and I'm now doing a little bit of soul searching." And he takes a big swig.
Soul searching as he's like laying into his mouth.
Yeah.
Like that. What's it like over there? Just so we can be prepared at the before we go in.
Well, for a man like you, and he looks Whitaker up and down. He says,
How does he?
he says, "Well, look, lad, no offense, but I don't know if they're gonna take too kindly to you around there.
Why is that?
You see, they're Look, I'm same for me, lad. They don't like those of us who are different. Now it's he leans in. He says, "Now, you lads don't exactly look like you're in a working man's clothes. So you said you were hired for what was that again? What work?
Are you wearing a pink suit?
This is what I look like currently.
What do you mean
Pause,
I don't
please.
look like I'm in working men's
Pause,
clothes?
please.
No.
Hold one moment.
Hold for suit.
Hold for. Well, it's not a suit. It was a pink coat
Oh, that's
that
right,
I
that's right.
acquired. That I have updated.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah,
I don't think I've
that's sick.
seen this visual of you before.
It's been
That's so
recently
cool.
updated. I have the longbow now, as well as the trident, but that's me.
So that's pretty cool.
I gotta throw a staff on mine.
So, I'm gonna say, when we just got here, we were heard there was work, and I think we had a connection over at the manor to do some groundskeeping. So we don't know much about what we're going to do, to be honest with you. But just looking for work. So if there's anything that we need to be more prepared, by all means, let us know.
And he says, "You got your clearance card?"
Set up this freaking car.
Meant to bring that up earlier.
And he's looking at you, kind of smiling. Let's see it, eh, lad?
I'm nervous now. They were taken from us from some guards when we got in town.
I think that was different card.
That is a different card.
Where ours? I believe they're getting delivered by Hawk, and they
He
should
said-
be here any moment
He says,
now.
"Listen, lads, why don't look? You're in good company here. Why don't you tell me what you're really here for?" Huh?
We're devout Onius followers. We're here to grounds keep.
And he says, "What? Look, it's none of my business, but you're trying to get into Trask Manor, are you?"
For work.
For work.
And you just he just holds gaze with you, and he says to you, "Well, you know those guards, they're a prickly bunch. They're not exactly gonna let you waltz in there without your clearance cards. But
Do you happen to have your old clearance card by chance?
No, but he looks down at the ground, and he just kind of holds his gaze.
Yeah,
on-
just in case our delivery doesn't come in time.
he says, but you know, I think there may be a way without the peskiness of that guard, those guards there." And he's looking at, like, in the center of kind of where y'all are sitting at, like a sewer grate in the ground. And so he kind of holds his gaze, and then he just looks back to you and says, "Oh, you're excited about this work, eh?"
You could say that. Let me ask you, since you apparently were relieved of your duties, is there anyone in particular who had a problem with you over at the manor?
Well, they all did, but I was clearly, as you can see, big and strong, and so I was, I was an honest worker, and they knew that I had the beef to protect them, and so, but they don't tolerate tardiness, and so I was immediately relieved. But all of them, they never made any friends. They all hated me because I was different.
Well, this sounds like just the groundskeeping job for us. Did we catch his gaze looking at the grate?
It seems like Whitaker did.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So, like, did we infer what he was saying? Like, oh, it might be one. Or is that not
tell
known
me.
to Gobi yet? Like,
I'm assuming.
Gobi's just smiling.
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at
like-
everyone and being like, "This is awesome."
I mean, I could roll insight maybe to see if like I pick
Yeah,
up his
yeah,
drift because like
sure.
he didn't explicitly say it, so I'm gonna leave thinking like, all right, we're gonna need clearance cards.
Yeah.
My impression is we would get those somewhere.
Okay, good roll.
So you
So,
get it.
yeah, so you catch his gaze, and you're like, he is clear.
Just straight into the clouds,
Dude,
out the bottom.
This guy is totally proning us right now.
Poop just drops onto Mount Ziggy.
On Mount Ziggy. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it was covered in shit.
Covered.
Yeah.
You know that cliff? That's a big old toilet.
Yeah.
This mountain wasn't here before. That's why Ziggy didn't know about it.
Right.
It's just a mountain of poop.
So yeah, so you catch his drift that he's like clearly insinuating something as if like and you can tell in his voice that he's like he has no tie to the guard anymore, and he's like clearly hurt and scarred by like how the royals have treated
I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to get.
Can I
to,
extend
like
some
this guy.
inference also that like I can drop the Onius Act? Like these people are not Onius like fanatics.
They clearly stiffened when you were like
Yeah.
So let's
Okay.
pause there and then go to Grog and Ezekiel. So what have you guys been doing the past few minutes?
Walking.
You've been walking like up.
So
Soul Searcher.
I'm curious, like, I think we've been like meandering alongside this like edge where we would have a better view of these islands. As
Well, so
as
these
the
are
stars.
so these are all buildings, so you can't
Yeah,
see.
I guess
through
what I
them.
mean is like we're meandering here to see if these are like I'm imagining, and this may be wrong, but that like these are businesses or potentially even places of food dining, or are these like
They're like
houses?
residences. Yeah.
Okay. But I still think like that stands. Like we're kind of exploring this area to see if we have any way to get a better perspective of the manor.
Are there guards stationed here?
Yeah. There are
Okay.
2 guards stationed there, and they're on spiders. I don't know if you mentioned that.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So there's. Well, I look at the houses. Do any of them seem to be currently unoccupied?
Unoccupied.
Like there's nobody there.
A place for you to scout from.
No, in this, yeah, you can roll actually. I'm trying to think.
I'm looking for lights on or.
So a lot of
Listening
these
for
are like
sounds.
donned with the banners of the offerings of Onius.
Okay.
So it's like they're all clearly like
It's like a little
lined.
bit of blood on them.
Well, no, they're like just like for celebration. They're just like decorative. So there's clearly like for that day, people were in there. Like someone put those decorations up.
Like on the outside of the houses?
On the outside of the houses.
Are there any like gaps between the houses? Like alleys or anything like that? That we could shimmy through? Just to get to like the edge of the island and look across at the manor?
Doesn't look like it.
Do any of the walls look scalable to where we get on top?
They have scales.
Yeah, like how tall are these buildings? What do they look like?
They're like I'm trying to think of the
I can roll for perception if you want me to.
for how tall the buildings are.
To try and see if
they're-
there's a way to get over, around.
Yeah, do it.
Sound of the gate opening.
17.
17. Okay. So, yeah, you can see on maybe like, we'll say in here, there's like a little alleyway. And there's a fence, but there's like a tiny little ladder that you can like poke up and like in this little crevice between
Okay.
the houses.
Okay. I elbow Grog and nod towards the alleyway and the ladder. And then quickly look around to see if anybody's watching us.
You don't see anybody watching you specifically, but like you notice there are a ton of guards like
Yeah.
all over this island, like on these little guys, like over
Oh,
here,
okay.
like on here. It's
Tons
just
of
like
guards.
super heavily guarded. And you don't see anybody coming in or out.
Okay.
So just to be clear, we've climbed this ladder.
It's just Ezekiel has.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm up on top, like laying on the roof.
I think Grog is just standing back to that little fence and just kind of looking at people as they pass by, kind of playing guard for Rutabaga.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just like get a head count. Like, how many guards do we have to get past to get to the? And maybe it's too many for me to count.
It's just like, yeah, it's you're kind of far away, so you can't like totally count them. And there's like hills and rocks and like it's just like clearly a lot of guards. And then
Yeah, what's the like height different? Like, are these stairs up or are they like? Is this a flat bridge?
yeah,
Like,
it's the Trask Manor is definitely like up a little bit from the city. So like I know it's hard to tell.
yeah, that's
Like,
fine. That's fine.
Yeah. So it's
But it's a little higher.
It's a little higher, and so you're looking at kind of like up at Trask Manor.
Dude, just the thought of like, again, all of this is floating like extremely high up in the sky makes me a little queasy.
Yeah.
Especially how thin those bridges are. It's like,
I was just wondering if there's a way for us to like go under.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Can we
I'm
see
Roll
anything?
for
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
for perception.
It has to be a dungeon, so there has to be a lower area.
15.
Yeah, so you can see like under these pathways in the rocks, there are basically like metal tubes that kind of run under the like
Okay.
underneath that are kind of like attached to the land.
pipes.
Okay.
Every 5 feet, I'm gonna prestidigitate, clean an area so I can step
Okay.
into it. Takes
Okay,
us
so
And
I
then
see that.
real quick, roll for maybe stealth
Yeah,
to see if anybody notices Grog and Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Maybe Grog, because you're on the ground. Yeah.
It would be a 12.
Okay, so a guard is kind of walking by, and he just says,
Just walking, not on a spider.
yeah, a different guard
Okay,
walking
just
by.
making sure.
And he says, Orc, what you doing there? Just standing looking.
Can I hear this?
Yeah, you hear it.
I hear that, and without moving from my spot, whisper into Grog's ear from afar. I got this. And you can add a D4 to any ability check.
Nice. I think so. Grog goes, and this is a human, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, so
For the charm.
he goes, kind of is standing up straight and kind of back straightened. Now he does still have his like kind of savagery look on, but he's like,
What is he wearing?
it's kind of like it's leather
Nothing,
armor, but
don't
it's
you know?
basically like
Leather scraps.
yeah, leather scraps. It's like torn up leather armor.
Grog's
So he kind of leans back and says, and kind of disguises his voice and goes, "It's half orc, and I'm where I need to be." Tries to convince the guard that he is someone that is not.
Yeah, roll for persuasion.
Wow.
And you said I can use a D4,
Add a
right?
D4.
Can you choose to do it after the roll?
Yes.
For sure, using
Hey, you should probably do it after the roll.
That's a 6. Yeah. And that's a 9. Let's see.
Minus.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Yeah.
8 for persuasion.
He says, the guard looks at you and says, where you need to be? Is that right? And where's that? Where do you need to be?
Grog, kind of realizing what's happening, goes, here? and then continues on and goes, is there a problem?
I've got a problem with you just standing looking around. Why don't you,
But it's a day of celebration.
why don't you make your way elsewhere, hey? Go on, get a move on.
Grog confusedly begins to walk to the right and kind of just moves away.
Yeah, and then the
Whatever.
guard kind of glares as you walk, and then he kind of goes about his way.
So I'm headed towards this bridge. I think I just like kind of go around the corner and commit to just being around the
Walking.
I'm listening and very intently trying to, ready to jump in if I need to, but seems like it de-escalates.
Yeah.
And so I go back to looking at the manor. From my vantage point, can I see, like, the manor is walled off, and is there a gate into it?
New vantage point. So yeah, with your perception, you could see, like this is all surrounded by a wall, and it's like fortified, super like heavily guarded, and yeah, there's a gate here that has guards standing at it.
Okay. Has guards standing at it. Okay. Alright. I think. Can I see that does the pipe that's running underneath the stairs, does that go all the way up to the manor?
Pipe running underneath the stairs. Yeah, there are like offshoots,
Okay.
and so it's not just like one straight pipe.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it does go like all the way. Okay. Alright, so
Grandma?
Alex Brooks.
Oh,
That
nice.
one can wait.
Yeah.
Not this time, Grandma.
Shout out Alex.
Okay.
This week
I
Alex Brooks.
like shimmy back down towards the ladder and slide down the ladder and pop my head out and look back and forth for guards just to see if there's anybody around that would catch me coming out of here.
Yeah, you don't see any. The guard that Grog saw has walked away.
Can I? All right. I start walking towards where I heard Grog walking off to, and yeah, I'm just gonna go meet up with him.
And so Grog is kind of like, Rutabaga, I had a really close call with a god. But, like, we're gonna do my plan, right? I means yes, let's do it!
I don't think.
Oh, no.
I think you're right. I think that it's low risk. You approach them, just try to see what they say to somebody who's trying to get through.
Right.
Let's just assess the boundary there.
Alright. And also, Grog, I'm just, like, gonna assume... Did you see anything up there? Like, is there any reason why I wouldn't want to do this?
I mean, there's a lot of gods. The thing is, even if you get past these first two, we're gonna have a long way to go. There's a lot of gods we gotta get through. I don't think we're making it all the way to the manor.
Right.
But I do think it's valuable for us to find out the general temperament of these gods towards strangers.
Right.
And I assure you,
I'll
I'll be right behind you.
I will say, I just got yelled at for being. So, I think, I don't know, maybe the spiders are different? Kind of thinking, like, Grog naively thinks, like, the spiders are the guards. Kind of thinking, like, the spiders are part of it. Having an appreciation for animals, of course.
Yes.
Oh, okay. This is out of character.
Sure, yeah.
Do you know by any chance what the challenge rating of a spider is?
I can do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
But.
I say...
Exactly
Go,
why
do it
I'm
now,
like,
do it now.
yes, this makes it.
Okay, alright.
If you're a human, I mean.
I say...
Is anyone having any flashing thoughts of me at this point in what I said?
Not a one.
Grog's like,
not a single one.
I mean, everybody else wanted me to do it.
Yeah.
Just checking.
I say... Look, this idea, it's risky. But I think that there is valuable information we can get out of this. And I'm trusting you, Grog.
Right.
I'm trusting you to handle this.
right.
I'll be nearby.
As we continue talking,
Yes.
we're walking towards the guards. I'm curious, like, what does it actually look like? I know you described it earlier, but like, what does it look like right now as we walk up?
I guess where you are, yeah, it's like kind of tall, like alleyway, like buildings.
So
to
some
where,
residences.
yeah,
around
just
us.
like residents, but not like super tall. Just like like if you're walking in a, I can't even think of a good example, but just like a few floors up.
Avalon.
You're like, not the Avalon. But yeah, you're like walking through alleyways, kind of like a European city. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the Avalon.
Yeah, like the Avalon.
The Avalon's like
Sure.
kind of trying to be a European stuff. And then there's two guards on
Yeah.
spiders.
Yep.
And this is just an open path or a bridge?
It's
or-
gated. Yeah, so there are gates right here, and there are guards standing kind of like at the front.
Okay, so Grog, with Ezekiel's confidence, begins to walk up to the guards and says, good day, guards.
I just like post up behind
Yeah.
like the wall of the building, like nearby. I'm behind him.
Cool.
Under your
And
cape.
I do whisper in his ear again.
Hell
"You
yeah.
got this."
Yeah.
Nice.
So, good day, guards.
What do you want, Orc?
Well, I'm looking for the workers' entrance. Where can I go to do the landscaping? I'm here for work and nothing else.
Clearance card.
Clearance card? Well, is this the right entrance?
If you're here for working, then you've got a clearance card.
Right. I think I'm still waiting on that, but I want to make sure that I'm not late. I know you guys don't love that, or at least I don't know that. Sorry, I don't know that, but I can infer based on what they look like and how they've treated me. You guys rule-following bunch, right?
The guard.
Wait, he said. Wait,
Yeah.
you say what? I'm here to. I'm
Here for work and nothing else.
If you're here for working, then you've got a clearance card.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is,
Orc,
I'm not
I don't know
here
if
for
you
work
heard me.
today. I'm not here for work today, but I want to make sure that I'm on time when I get my workers card.
They say, who are you on? Who's your guard leader
God, leader.
that you report to? If you're here for working,
I'm here for work for Sir Rubius Trask.
No, and they so roll for
to avoid their guns.
roll for deception.
Love that I'm doing charisma. Horrible.
You guys see-
It's
Honestly,
just save
I don't
it
know
for
how many
another
times this-
roll.
I'm gonna save it. Yeah, 7.
They
But I did a pretty good job. Maybe I rolled.
We're gonna kill you now, Orc.
they get closer to you, and they
On
say
their spiders or that they?
on their spiders, and they're saying, "Orc, you." What do they say?
I'm like looking up at these people. How
yeah,
big are these
yeah,
spiders?
they're big. They're like
horse size.
yeah, probably.
Okay, like riding spiders. Cool.
Yeah, and they're
8-legged freaks.
they're saying, "Orc, you need to keep moving, or else
Moving
things are gonna get a little ugly."
Oh, have I done something wrong?
All right. You're clearly lying here,
Lying.
and they
Because I said Rubius.
and another guard starts to walk
Oh,
up.
no.
As yeah,
Where's
they're
he walking up from?
from right here.
Okay. I see him approaching and briskly walk across like behind Grog and approach this guard
Okay.
before he like comes out to join them.
And you okay?
I walk up to him and I say, "Oi, can you point me in the direction of the merchants district?"
And he kind of brushes past you and then points towards the merchants district and just keeps walking.
And I grab his shoulder and I like turn him around towards me.
He knocks your hand off and then he takes you by the throat and says, "You want to touch me again, dirty man?"
And I squeak through, like as he's like choking me. I say, I want to talk to you. And I say, I want you to give me your access card and tell me your supervisor.
And he
He makes a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, baby.
what is this for?
It's
If he fails, he
suggestion.
dies instantly.
It's what?
It's a suggestion.
He fails, he explodes.
Wisdom saving throw.
How wise are you?
Uh, 8.
8?
8.
Fail.
Did he?
He pursues the
surely.
course of action I described to the best of his ability. The suggested course of action can continue for up to 8 hours, but I didn't suggest something that would.
And I also want you to go away for 8 hours.
Also, bring us in.
And I would love
The
some
spell
champagne.
ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do, and it does not know it was charmed.
So
So I
So you told
Told
and he
him.
failed, I assume.
He
So
fails.
and you said, "Give me your access card."
give me your access card and tell me the name of your supervisor.
Okay. He. Yeah. So he. Does he like glaze over or something? Like, what is?
Yeah. I say it to him, and as I do, his eyes get like misty, like mine.
Yeah.
This is not the half orc you're looking
Yeah.
for.
And he.
Yeah, mind trick his eyes for sure.
Yeah. He reaches into his coat, pulls out an access card, and I guess he kind of hands it to you.
Yes, I take it.
And
I look at
then-
it.
What
Does
is-
it
yeah, what
have
does
like
it say?
his face on it or anything? Like, is it just?
Yeah,
Like,
so it's got his face on it, like, but it's a drawing. It's not like a photo.
oh, okay.
It's like a drawing of what he looks like, and
What
then
is
Gotcha.
it? Sorry. Is it a piece of paper? A block
yeah, it's like
of
a
wood?
parchment, like a hard piece of
Stone?
parchment.
Okay.
And yeah, what does it say? What's his name?
It's stone.
Yeah,
Does it have origins by chance?
no. His name is
Clearly my
Uh,
access card.
Raphael. Raphael.
When you say it
Raphael
in a D&D campaign, it sounds like a
I know it
dope
does.
name.
It is kind of a dope name.
I am Raphael Warnock,
That is
son of Thraphael Warnock.
Raphael Williams.
Raphael Williams is his name.
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
and it says as his role city guard, and he reports to
A name that you thought of.
yeah. He reports to Jiminy Johnson.
Of course. Why wouldn't he? That's the guy's name.
Captain of the Guard.
Okay, and then it says I can say up to 2 sentences.
Ah,
That was 1 sentence.
hell yeah.
I say. I just give a huge run-ons.
And comma.
I say
Does he have to make another? Does he roll again, or is this all the same?
this is still the same suggestion. Now, approach your friends and tell them this half-orc is beneath them, and they do not need to worry about him.
Okay, so Raphael, he kind of he glazes over again, then kind of snaps out of it, and then looks and turns and just says, "Leave him be. He's nothing." And then the 2 guards on the spiders kind of stop what they're doing. They look at him, and they look at Grog, and they just kind of stop talking and just look at him and retreat a little bit.
I look in Grog's direction, kind of.
Yeah, Grog looks past the guard and is like looking for a signal from Rutabaga.
Yes, I'm sorry. I have been calling you Grog. You're actually not.
Not.
Not Grog. Yeah.
I
look at not,
and
yeah.
Kind of tilt my head
Not
like,
saying
let's
not.
get out of here. I've got what we need.
Grog goes, "What?" Kind of points to the guards and is like, "What do you mean?"
I cast Guiding Whispers again and whisper, let's get out of here.
Okay, so Grog kind of looks at the gods and says, "A good day, gods," and then leaves. A good day. With Rutabaga.
Nice.
Yeah, so as we start to,
And gets the update, like,
yeah, as we
what
start to walk away, I just kind of elbow him and flash him subtly back.
Flash him. I show him my penis.
Right. I show him the access card.
And that's what you call it? And then you
That's
also
good.
pull out the card you just got. Yeah, I
Yeah,
get that, I get that.
right.
And I say, I don't think we'll have a problem getting around town anymore.
So wait, how'd you get that?
My ways.
All right. Very cool.
So what I'm thinking
Hey,
is,
my thing didn't work.
no, it worked better than you think.
Grog puffs up again and is like, "It did work."
So here's
I love
my
that. That keeps happening for Grog.
Here's my thinking. You, I don't know how familiar you are, or how much control you have over what you become. If you can,
Yeah, I think it's basically 0, but what's up?
if you can try as hard as possible to channel this druidic magic within you, I'm assuming it's druidic magic because I've detected magic on you and I saw that it was druidic.
Yeah, it's like druidcraft or something like
Sure.
that.
If you can channel that into some sort of giant spider that resembles the ones we've seen here today, I might be able to procure a convincing disguise. And now that I know the name of a superior guard and have an access card, we may be able, you and I, to get through the guards to the manor.
Alright. I love this idea. He kind of gets giddy and he's like, kind of feel like I should add something because my ideas have been working really well.
Oh yeah, so no, give it to me. I want to hear what you've got to say.
Here's the idea. What if we use your thing, you do your thing, I'm the thing, and then, like you said,
I'm fine.
and then the other guys though, they're our prisoners.
Aye.
And kind of like looks really proud of himself and is like, we've got to get a little man, no? So what if we bring them and we say, oh, he did the same thing as little man, something like that. I don't know. What do you think?
So, love that. Absolutely obsessed with that idea. I did notice a sewer tunnel beneath the stairs leading up to the manor.
So we do the idea and go into the tunnels?
Hear me out.
We ride a spider into the tunnels? Oh, I'm the spider. Sorry, go ahead.
I think we now have two different approaches to enter this manor. One is our idea.
Hell
The other is an idea we're also having, so technically still our idea.
That was both.
We're vibing. We're both kind of bobbing. Like,
This is awesome.
we're in the corner next to the people
You get
walking
me.
by
You
being
get
like,
me.
what are those guys doing?
Maybe we take one of our party members as prisoner to get Quavo, and the other two could try a stealthier approach just in case. That way, if there happen to be guards in the sewers, or we get caught entering from the top, at least somebody might be able to get inside.
Right, that makes sense. Who's going in the tunnels? What are the tunnels?
Yeah, they're sewer tunnels.
Sewer? Oh.
I
So
assume
Whitaker?
Gobi would go because he can clean stuff.
Oh yeah, clean. Right.
But we can talk to them, we can sort out all those. But
Feels
I think
like
we've got something
feel like
good
Whitaker
here.
should go.
All right, guys. So me and Whitaker were
Yeah.
thinking we're gonna turn into a spider and go in through the gate, and you guys can go through the shit
I feel like
tunnel.
as we discuss this, we like are kind of like we're coming to the end of our discussion.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're kind of turning and being like, we need to get to the merchants.
The last thing that could really seal the deal for all that is getting that key. Nobody would question us if we had an access card and a key and a spider and a prisoner and a disguise.
Right. Yes.
So maybe we meet up with the rest of the group.
And
Maybe
get
we
the
do a little
key.
shopping.
Yeah.
And then we go
For
find
sure.
this key.
Shopping. Yeah. Shopping for sure.
See what they've learned.
Well, obviously, we're going shopping.
I bet they haven't learned anything. I bet we've learned way more.
I mean, come on. We kind of like dap it up. Like we're the guys.
Yeah, and then we continue walking.
How do you think it's going, Whitaker?
I think we just
Yeah.
like generally go to the. Can we just?
Yeah, that's great. And then we'll pause
kind
and then go back to you
working
guys.
our way
I'm
there.
gonna pee just really quick. Yeah, you go pee.
We'll be inspecting every shelf and every aisle.
Me too.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
This
ask.
item is expired.
I'm gonna ask slightly different questions
Yeah.
in a different order, and then return to Mitch's questions to see if you got it right. But like, don't feel like it's like no pressure, dude.
Yeah, no
If
pressure.
you get it wrong, like we're just gonna literally hold it against you forever.
Yeah,
But
True. True.
You told us they sold grub berries here, but it was grunberries. We deserve to win right now for that blunder.
Sorry, did the Brass Wraith just die? Come on.
Kind of seems like it.
Because you got the grunberry thing wrong, so you might be dead already. Wow, that kind of. Can we just like chill here? It's a bit peaceful. I understand that a dragon just ate 2 prisoners, but
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Yeah, what did
I guess
you
Oh,
guys?
we went-
I do. No, I say to the half orc. By the way, what goes down in that arena? Just out of curiosity's sake, we passed by it and
Yeah, he says.
yeah, I'm out. Last
He
question.
says, yeah, well, a lot of time it stands empty, but they've got big events that happen sometimes, and yeah, really, it's not used very much. It's more of a relic of the city, but it's used every so often.
Gotcha. Is this a blood sport kind of town? Because I see that people are pretty receptive to the sacrifice earlier today.
No, I like that.
He says, oh yes, it's brutal what they do, but typically there's not much bloodshed as if they're not they don't deem it useful, and the sacrifices they deem useful apparently.
All right. Well, I don't know what to say to you because I was doing the whole Onius thing earlier. But I mean, for anyone who's listening, we're all in.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
But take it breezy.
As you were.
As you were. Stop! You have violated the law.
I heard that.
I'm a guard.
I got him.
Then you will pay with your blood. This is the part where you die. Okay. I'm good. Are you done? You're not done. You're gonna say something?
No.
You're not gonna say bye to our friend?
What does he?
Whitaker seems sad.
I mean Zachary.
Aw, you guys had such good rapport.
Did we know? I was having a hard time reading it.
I think he didn't like me.
He
'cause
was just
I was going in a little heavy
We were just sizing each other
with
up.
the Onius thing.
but he was
I think he respects you more
he
than
looked
me.
through you.
Yeah.
He could kind of see through you a little bit.
He wouldn't have helped us
What do
out.
you mean?
Like he was calling your bluff.
He can see your.
About working?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But he's cool. I trust him.
Yeah, and he's trying to help you out a little bit.
Okay.
Seemingly, I mean,
That's what.
he.
Well,
like,
is he?
Oh, well, yeah.
well,
yeah.
I like.
Yeah, you can go in the
What?
sewers. 17 guards in the sewers. Well, yeah, we have to find that out. Right?
Rubius is in the sewer.
How did you know I lived down
I've
here?
been waiting for it.
Yes. Welcome to my sewer.
Oh God, it's little Nate again.
Little Nate's our villain?
No!
Oh,
He is the Brass Wraith.
gotta save that for
Actually,
actually.
Also, is it brass or bronze?
It's brass.
Because he's also the ass wraith.
The ass
the
wraith.
ass
Yeah.
Alright.
Just remember the simple mnemonic. Ass wraith.
Ass wraith. Hope that cleared things
Ass
up.
rage.
Yeah.
Shopping time.
Ass wraith.
Shopping montage.
Does Ziggy come shopping with us?
Sure. Cool. So in the merchant sector, you see
Alright.
3 buildings, and one states Armory and Weapons Shop. The other states Clooney's Collectibles.
Clooney's collectibles.
And the
Lots of things.
and the final one says Adventure Depot on it.
Adventure Depot.
That's like the Walmart. I
So
assume.
the armor and weapons is
I
not
don't know.
branded at all. It's just his armor and weapons.
That's
a chain,
yeah,
actually.
just
There
there
was
was
it's
one in
like a-
Tropius.
Oh, okay.
I'm not kidding. There's an armor and weapons in Tropius.
Yeah, it's a brand name. It's a chain
Yeah.
franchise.
A&W.
A&W, yeah.
Yeah.
A&W Weapons.
Okay.
Wow.
Hmm.
Anyone need any equipment?
There's nothing I need, but I have to go to the Adventure Depot just to make sure there's not like a grappling hook or something.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking. Well, first off, I feel like we catch everyone up on what happens.
Oh yeah, sure. We
I
all
feel
make
like-
the town square.
Yeah, did you guys run into any
We're
trouble?
not, I feel like we're not. We don't
We
need to,
walk
like,
up,
actually
arms
realize.
crossed, grinning.
We're back to back, like.
waiting. In the
Wait,
town
we've
square.
waited here for probably 20 minutes, back to back. Like, so do you think they're gonna come anytime soon? Yeah. You're using your powers or something? You can see them.
I'm saving those.
Okay.
I just
But like you know they're coming.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, very cool, very cool.
So they approach and I let Rob do the talking.
Yeah. Catch up. Blah 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 blah.
Oh
You
no,
guys
I
get-
think this has some.
And then I think like
Well, but based on you'll
Yeah, have you brought us up to speed on this? Like, we have our idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a
I-
spider, because that would be worth sharing.
yeah, I think like it's my opinion, unless Rutabaga disagrees, that we are catching them up on what happened and our idea.
Yes.
I think I don't want to tell the whole story because it's repetitive, but
yeah.
I think from here it's like, all right, guys. Well, you guys know the plan. Thoughts?
What? Well, we know your plan.
Oh,
so there was a
yeah.
second-
Sorry, but we're kind of like
Yeah,
the idea, guys. So like,
that's right. I forget.
but you know,
I'm just
like
kind
I
of
said,
grinning
open
behind him,
forum.
looking at him.
Open forum. Any ideas, or are we? I mean, it seems. I mean, Rutabaga and I kind of have a good thing going here, but
I
I want to make sure.
Let's hear what they've been up to.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nothing.
We got a drink.
Yeah, we actually didn't like give him one.
Had a drink momentarily.
Well, here, we can.
I think we can
I-
table talk.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, unless you
Like,
want
do you guys know
be
what the
in
plan
character.
is?
Well, just asking, like, because the plan being splitting
up.
groups, tunnels, and
Okay.
and prisoner. How are you gonna? You don't have armor. You don't look like
I think
armor,
that's where merchant's sector comes in
Right.
slash.
but you wouldn't be able to buy.
I've got the disguise under cover.
Oh.
And by that you mean
I have some. My fork can do some tricks on the eyes.
Ooh.
My fork.
My fork.
He's gonna get them fogged up,
So,
and then we'll be able to get past them.
all we need to do is find the key and find the entrance to the sewers.
All right. I don't think you're wrong. There's just a
Cool.
few gaps,
Oh.
just a couple gaps. And again, you're the idea guy, so I'm looking at you first, not Grog, to
Thank you.
pencil it in. But so say we get the key, and say you ride in and your fog works and nobody suspects a thing, and the key opens the door and you get inside Trask Manor. What exactly do you intend to do? Do you know where you're gonna go once you get inside?
So once we're inside, that's when I cast locate object
Right.
to find the horn. And I ride around on Spider not Grog.
And
Right.
a point of clarity
Here's
as
the
one
idea.
magic user to another. Can you simultaneously fog others and locate an item?
It's a great question.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess my idea is like he'll use his powers, I'll do my thing,
Which
and
you
then-
have under control by.
and then we'll be in, and that'll be good.
All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Again.
can do both.
Being-
I can do both.
Being in is good. I think we all agree being in is good. That's where Quavo is, to our knowledge. But you're in. We're even say you walk up to a door, and on the other side of the door is the horn or Quavo, whichever we go for first. We don't expect any resistance once we're inside.
No, probably not.
No.
Well, we do have the access card. My disguise, I believe, will be pretty convincing. I think we might be able to talk our way in.
You're a charismatic fella, so I don't doubt you.
And if we can't, the sewer squad, sewer team 6,
So we're Team 6, that's right.
will come up through the toilets
Right.
or something.
And of course,
the what?
working in these sort of structural, under areas, whatever you might call a mine, has some similarities to underground tunnels. On occasion, there are bracing poles and gates, and not every sewer is exactly navigable. Was it big? Because you said you got to look at it, right? Was it big?
It looked relatively big for a sewer.
Yeah, the sewer
And what else,
pipes, were they big
what else
enough?
did you notice again? It wasn't like one long. It was like
Multiple pipes, yeah. Like kind of like a web of
kind of like a
pipes.
web of pipes.
Like going up the stairs was multiple pipes.
They were running all
A
under,
labyrinth.
but it is kind of like a labyrinth of like
You
not.
could make,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
could make a wrong turn.
Yeah.
Any
I mean,
chance?
I think it might be difficult to navigate,
Well, you just
but it
gotta
does look like you fit.
go up. Any chance you could
See,
lend
that's
that
what I'm
guidance
thinking,
spell?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The one
At
that
the
points
same
us in
time-
the right direction?
Yeah, I'm sure he can do that. Anyway,
Come on, Magic Man.
So like, what do we need to? What do you guys need to get at the store?
Well, I was hoping for
Greg's
grappling.
really eager to go shopping.
Yeah.
I want to hear Whitaker, what do you think? We won't do it if we're not all in.
No. I mean, yeah, Whitaker. What's your thought?
Well, we don't even have the key yet, so we don't know if we can get inside the house.
Ziggy pipes up. He says, "I think I got that under control. Don't you worry."
Ziggy knows.
Oh, Ziggy's
Yeah,
got the
see,
key.
that's what I was saying. Yeah,
Ziggy knows where the key is.
We also
Zachary will get us there.
we have to think about getting Quavo. Are we going to try and kill the dragon while we're in there? Or are we just getting the horn?
I think the idea is go in, cause as little trouble as possible. Sewer team main priority would be to get Quavo out. The front gate team would be trying to get the horn.
Front gate, team 6, of course.
Yeah, y'all gotta workshop the
No,
team
no.
name, because
F-
sewer
FG6.
team...
FG6, yeah.
And
FG6.
FG.
Alright. Because there's 6 of us.
Yeah.
Wait.
1, 2.
Yeah, Ziggy.
Yeah,
And
Ziggy.
Zachary!
Zachary.
And we're getting Mike.
Once we get Mike, it'll
Mike
be
Timbers.
FG7.
Mike Timbers.
Now, boys, here's an
Assist-
idea. I'll just
assist
throw out
mine.
there for my role. You can take this or leave this. I could remain on the outskirts and keep watch in case anything happens. I'm happy to do whatever you guys want me to do. Just if you
Seems like you may be a
need-
little.
What do you think you would be able to contribute if you did notice something happening?
just
Oh, that's a
in,
Would you
great
be able to
question.
let us
Great
know?
question.
Yeah.
just in case I've got range. So,
That's true. That's true.
I
Might
like-
be good to have a sniper. We've got a roof.
and I will. Yeah. And,
Zachary's like, yeah,
And-
it's
yes,
working.
and I,
Yes.
and I think that Harry will be back at some point. But,
ST8.
Dude, STS9.
but truly, whatever you guys want to do.
I mean,
My issue is we need a prisoner, and we need sewer
I
team
guess we don't
6.
have to.
Yeah, I think the prisoner idea might work if you were on Mike duty, but now I think we're doing sewer team 6 is on Mike duty. You guys are on exclusively
Well, I mean, I
horn
guess
duty.
it's-
Sorry, what is our team name?
Your front
G6.
gate, team 6.
Thank you.
Yeah, pardon.
Yeah, exactly.
Front gate guys.
Hope
I'm
that cleared
calling
that
you
up.
sewer team 6. You gotta call me front gate team 6 as well.
Yeah, which is not a mouthful, so I appreciate you choosing a good,
sure.
catchy name.
All right, I see your point, and
So
I
what's
actually
all-
think that's a good idea because, I mean, it's kind of my idea actually.
Yeah, you birthed this baby.
So we get the horn, we get Mike, and we bail.
And we
Exactly.
try,
Exactly.
and we hope that the way the horn works is it's like a, come on down now, you Brass Wraith, and we can do it on our own terms elsewhere, maybe. Or we
Maybe
do it in
on,
the
like,
city.
Mount
I don't
Ziggy?
want
Mount
to. On Mount Ziggy's even better. I don't want to
Or
do
like
it in the
Cliff-
city
or like
that they
on
love
Cliffs.
this dragon.
On our hawks,
Oh yeah, maybe we'll just follow
that'd be
us.
sick.
In the arena.
Like a flying battle. I mean,
We make a show of it in the arena.
Get your ticket. We can make money.
Oh my god.
We're killing the Brass
Wait a
Wraith campaign.
I'm sorry, what? We're arrested?
we have the horn,
I don't think so.
so it feels like we're on the same page now.
So the only other thing would be, what is our excuse for going into the castle? The guard. Disguise.
Who, us?
Yes, us.
No. We don't
If
need
we don't
an
have a
excuse.
prisoner, we're
But we
taking
have
to
the
the
key.
dungeons.
But we have the key.
Got the key.
Like, Oh, we heard Rubius was a little bit sick. Maybe we need to check on him.
We came to cheer him up.
Yeah, we're both really funny. And now this is you, of course, talking about how your
Me
cool
and the
spider
spider.
can do like cool tricks and whatnot. But I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. That's prisoner idea.
Yeah, the prisoner idea definitely makes it. Maybe we bring Ziggy. Stop! Zachary! Oh no! Sorry, Zachary. Ziggery.
Ziggery.
And because he could stay up. Yeah.
Now hold on a second. We keep doing this. We're so close to having a plan.
No.
And that
I think we
90%
bring
there.
Zachary and we're good.
And then it works. And then everything works.
Maybe Zachary's the spider. I could be a great prisoner.
Not Grog. You gotta remember, we're not even 100% sure you can turn into a spider yet.
No, I'm
Wait,
sure.
wait, okay. How do you feel about going to the cities? Does that feel like something you would be
Come on.
equipped for?
Well-
/ willing to do?
A little bit of dirty work, never hurt anybody.
Whitaker is willing. I just worry about finding our way out.
Oh, it'll all work. We're just confident it will.
Yeah, exactly.
But maybe there is some sort of clever, like, you know how like in the Minotaur's Labyrinth, if you put your right hand on the right wall, you'll eventually make your way out. There might be like a thing we can do once we are in it that we like understand, like, oh, you light a candle and follow the smoke up.
Or like
Something like that.
cut out.
I don't want to smell that smoke.
Cut
know.
out.
Might be flammable.
Or like slice a hole in the pipe and jump down. You can do that.
Wow.
Gosh. You got slow fall. No.
What?
Well, it's uphill.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is if you get lost and scared, you can just break out of the pipe.
That's a good
It's
point.
just metal.
We'll eventually land on Mount Ziggy one way or another.
Will we? Not die?
Ah,
I don't.
you forget that I am good at one spell, and it's
Go get
descending
puffs up.
slowly.
Yeah, but what? I mean, we gotta be pretty high above it, and that would be.
It'll
could
take
fall
a
for a
while,
while.
but
You
it
could
does.
fall for a while.
How long does Feather Fall last? Just out of curiosity.
It's a cantrip. Is it a cantrip or
It
a
is
spell?
not. It's a spell.
But you could just cast it after a long fall.
Yeah,
You
a
get it
rest
going
while
really
we're
fast
falling.
and then
Range 6
It lasts 1 minute,
it's like a parachute.
but
Yeah, cast it right
I guess
before
that
you
makes
hit
it
the ground.
weird. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. Because then it's like we're falling 10 feet per second, so we would fall a total of 600 feet. We're probably 600 feet, or more than 600 feet away. So I would have to cast it in the final moments of our descent. As long as you don't get more than 60 feet away from me in our descent, assuming we both hit terminal velocity around the
This is
same
what I'm
time.
like, Yeah.
You
No.
can just hold on to each other.
Listen, I'm just humoring Grog. If we need to get out of there, the last thing we're doing is cutting a hole out of the pipe.
Alright. Sounds like we have a plan.
Yeah. Let's just
Um,
go. Let's get it going.
All right. So
we gotta move.
what we know about the horn is that it
Rico wants
is
to
in
go.
a.
No, I'm good. I'm just-
Case?
we're not getting anywhere.
It was presented to
Yeah.
Rubius.
Yeah, it seemed like it was
in
in
a
case.
It was in a case.
The horn?
Yeah, and it was like another guard
But
had
it's
it.
just like a glass case.
Yeah. No, I'm
You
not
can
super
break
worried
it.
about the case, but I am worried about
Glass
that
case,
maybe one
Brass
single.
Wraith. Brass.
We kill the
Silver
case. We
lizard.
kill the lizard. But I am wondering if the horn is maybe somebody in a high ranking's responsibility. Maybe it's not just sitting in a room somewhere. Maybe somebody has it on their person.
How about you
Maybe.
guys? You guys are going
Kill
to.
him.
You guys are
But-
going to tune the horn. That's why you're visiting the castle.
But also, oh.
Now wait just a moment. That's not the worst idea we've ever heard.
Polish the horn.
Excuse me, did you notice that the way that the Brass Wraith descended was a bit off its standard trajectory? We believe the reed needs to be adjusted inside the horn.
Oh, maybe keeping a sniper is a good idea.
Yeah, with us as a prisoner.
Nope.
Hi.
No? You guys don't think so?
Honestly, this one kind of falls to you two, I suppose, because our
Well,
path
is
forward
Ziggy allowed to chime in about his
Yeah,
fate?
Of course.
no.
Zachary, you would
So
kill
what?
as a prisoner.
So are you just gonna throw me in the prison and then leave me?
No.
Okay, so what's your plan of getting me out?
Well, we go in.
We all gotta get out.
Well, we go in. And
Lock you
then
up.
no, we don't. Well, once we're in, I feel like we don't have to worry nearly as much. There's so many guards on the outside, and there's a key. There's a key to the door.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
Could
Are
you?
there millions of guards inside? Like that doesn't make sense to me.
No.
It's a manor.
I'm
It's
sure.
a house.
I'm sure there are gonna be some guards inside there, bro.
I will get through them.
Feels weird.
Well,
but yeah, we're also inside, so we could actually just blunt force.
not that I think that this idea works just because we say so, but if we throw you in the prison, it would behoove Whitaker and myself to get you out as well. With Mike. Sorry.
I don't
Nate
think
and
we have
myself.
to put you in the prison.
But if you need to
You can
have,
tell the guard
if you
has
need to
be
have a
confused.
reason to navigate
Okay.
through there, you can say,
I was
hey,
also
this one's
wondering
going in with this
If
one.
maybe, once we're inside, we just leave Zachary here at the door.
Yeah.
You deal with making sure nothing that happens inside gets outside.
So what about the guards on the outside of the manor? What are they gonna do with me?
They're gonna let you on through. You're with us.
And then what?
The
And then
ones
what'd
on the
you say?
inside might be the problem then.
And then what about the ones on the inside?
That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna keep.
You let us deal with them. You stay by that front door and make sure that nobody gets word out to the outside guards. As long as we can keep this thing contained, we
I
stand a
think
chance.
it's more finite. We're
Alright.
not fighting all the guards that you said you saw.
So, just so we're, for a moment in a hushed tone, when you get inside, you're gonna kill as many guards as
Everyone.
you see. Yeah.
We don't have to. I don't think
Okay.
we need to kill them.
But you're gonna kill any guard
But
you
he will
think
be a giant
may
vicious spider.
see Zachary. Because Zachary needs to either be with you as your prisoner, or that's it. I mean, he has to be with you, or killing or hiding. Assume, are you a good hider?
Well, I mean, if you can get me past guards, I suppose.
Could you be a good hider?
I'm
Could you be
small.
a good hider for us?
There's a dog. You can stay with us. Or you can go in prison.
Well, we can go in the prison and then get Mike, and then once we have Mike, we've got another person and 4 people, plus maybe 6 people. I mean, how many guards could be inside?
Well, shit goes south, no pun intended. Y'all can leave with us. We're not
I think
we're
we
not
have
planning
exit
on going
straps.
out the front door.
And you said
at the end of this.
Henry might be available.
Oh, Harry.
Harry.
Well,
But we're calling him Henry.
Right.
It's a
Alright,
secret
so
name.
maybe we change plan. We're heading to get Mike because we have a prisoner. You two, you're going to get to the home.
And if we meet up, we can all go to the horn. Like if
Sure.
the sewers lead to the prison.
We'll have to improvise. We'll think on
Yeah, we don't really.
I would think we're gonna improvise.
Is there an architect in here that we could speak to about the specific schematics of the Trask Manor?
Like, does
Not that I know of.
does your
Damn.
contact know anything about the manor?
Well, yes, but they might be hard to get in touch with.
Should've asked that.
So like a maybe contact.
Alright. Should we?
If I may, maybe, and I know we're kind of saying the same thing over and over, but what if the plan was still originally you guys go in, prisoner or not, still get the horn, maybe keep the prisoner with you, I don't know, as long as you can, maybe you have to immediately deliver them, and make a final strategy to leave with us.
Alright.
So we can still be trying to navigate the discreet way in and out. You won't have to leave with a horn in hand, anything like that.
Good idea.
We'll hopefully take care of the sneaking out portion.
Alright.
That sounds good to me.
Well, I think it's all gonna be really easy, so I think we're fine. I don't know why this would be difficult.
Just let me know what you need me to do, boys, and I'll do it.
We're
You stick with
All right.
us.
yeah.
What if another plan was just send Zachary in alone? Sounds like he's
I like
willing.
that.
Sounds like
you
he's
were
willing.
pretty good with the
Zachary,
bow.
it feels like
I don't
you
know,
get the
that's such a
key,
good idea.
you go in alone.
Come on.
So safe.
I don't know.
Come on. We're just
It's
giving you. We're giving you a
Groovy round 2. Hey, Groovy, go down there.
All right, let's
Exile.
let's do some shopping.
Yeah, this was fun. Let's do some shopping. And yeah, maybe I'm on the lookout for a crowbar.
A crowbar.
That's what I'm
Nice.
looking for.
Smart.
Maybe at the Adventure Depot because we may.
Seems like
I mean, like maybe
Yeah.
if there's such a thing as fantasy bolt cutters, things that help navigate stuff like that.
Yeah, you. So inside the Adventure Depot, it's just kind of like a. It's almost like an antique store where things are just kind of like scattered around, and you pretty immediately find a crowbar just like laying on a table. And it says only 2 gold pieces on it.
2 gold pieces. And I'll say, how much for this crowbar? I'm doing some landscaping work later today.
And the shopkeeper says, "Well, 2 gold pieces, please."
All right.
I'll take 20.
Yeah, you need a
They
crowbar?
are single use.
Yeah, well, I think we've only got that one.
No, brother.
Single use their break.
Yeah. I can
Disposable.
mend it if it breaks.
Disposable crowbar.
I don't know if I'm guessing I'm in retreat. I don't know if I'm looking for anything specific, but can I just roll and see if I see anything fun?
Yeah.
Perception, I guess. I think it's 15.
Yeah. Oh, 15. You find. Let's see here. You find like a padlock, and it's got a key in it. It's like a pretty big looking like mechanical looking padlock where you put the key in it. Gosh,
I do not know how that'll be helpful, but
it says 10 gold pieces on it.
I love tinkering with things.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
That'll be 10 gold pieces, please.
I love that there's
9.
That'll be 10 gold pieces, please.
I love that there's a tag and you still say it.
Yeah.
Well, you're asking, and I'm just telling you.
Yeah, no,
10
it's
gold
just
pieces,
like-
please.
It's like a great method. I guess like where I've shopped, I've just thrown a gold coin.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, he said it's cool.
As long as it's the right amount.
Oh,
You can do that 10 times for this.
You
level.
boys looking for anything else?
Yeah, do y'all need anything for your plan?
This is the Adventurers Depot.
is there anything
Adventure
magical
Depot.
here?
Yeah.
Like, is there a magical section?
You could ask him.
That I get. Yeah, is there anything magical?
Not so much. These are just kind of trinkets I've collected along the way.
What did I sell at the collectibles?
More just kind of trinkets. These are more yeah, that's more of a like shit that you don't need. This is stuff that you do need.
All right, I walk out and go straight into the other building.
I think I am
I'm
like.
not here for things I need.
So, I guess, I'm just curious. What's something that you like here? Like, you found all these things. Is there something you have a preference towards? I mean, you're obviously selling these things, so maybe you don't love them, but
Yes. Here's something. This is something I found recently, and he pulls out what looks like a climbing kit, and it's got like a harness and like maybe like a little hook on it, maybe some carabiners. He says, "This is something I like, and I'll give it to you for we'll say 40 gold pieces."
where did you get this?
I just picked it up in another shop, kind of
Picked it up in another
on
shop.
another island. Yes.
That's
Across the
interesting.
street.
How much did you pay there?
40 gold pieces.
So you're making $0,
I'm a
zero
man
gold
of the
pieces. That's so interesting. What about, and I, ding, 1 gold coin at him and I go, "How's that?"
Not good.
Grog's kind of like proud of himself and it's kind of like, "Nah, come on, man."
Shopkeep.
He's losing his patience, and he goes back to what he was doing, and he takes the climbing kit with him.
And the gold coin. You're like, help.
Oh,
Somebody help.
Excuse me, sir.
Grog's looking around and it's like, "It didn't work."
I apologize for my friend. I, however, would like to be a patron of your store. You have anything that could be helpful for, let's say I needed to make a quick escape.
Yes, well, I've got this, yeah, I've got this climbing kit, and I've also got just a standard grappling hook, if you like.
Damn it.
I'm just not sure I'll be able to use those to their full efficiency.
No. Get the grappling hook.
Not
Trick yourself.
strong, man.
Please get the grappling
Anything, okay, how about, any, you know what, I'm going next door. And I go next door.
Are you not walking around the store too?
I figured maybe if I bought it, I don't know. Maybe I was browsing still. How much?
No, he hears grappling hook, yeah.
Excuse me, how much for the grappling hook? I was just passing by. We met earlier.
I call it
I
5
bought
gold pieces.
No.
Grog kind of chimes in and is like, "Sorry, a grappling hook is 5 gold pieces, but a harness with rope is 40?
And a grappling hook, yes, and
Oh,
and
with the grappling
carabiners.
hook. And carabiners. What are these carabiners made of?
Diamond.
Steel.
I think Grog sees the error in his ways and gives him 35 gold.
That'll be 40 gold pieces, please.
Where am I at?
36, including this.
All right. And then he just like realizes he has gold and is like, "Wow." So just keeps giving him gold. Gives him like 45.
All right, one more. That's perfect.
All
And
right.
he keeps
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'll buy the grappling.
Okay.
But every time my coin purse lightens a little.
What about you, sir? Anything for you?
I got the.
Oh, you already got it. Yeah, that's right.
How long is the rope?
Do you want more?
The rope is 50 feet.
Oh yeah. How long is like the grappling hook rope? Also 50?
Yeah, probably 50 feet.
I think that's gonna come.
So you go next door.
I'm going to the
What was it called?
collectibles.
Clooney's
Collectibles.
Collectibles. Yeah, roll a D100 if you have one.
Oh, so Clooney.
53.
53 goblins attack you.
Yeah, 53. You find a small box filled with like all these different sized buttons that like from shirts and stuff.
Okay.
Wait,
someone I can
wait.
talk to?
Do they weigh 1 to 5 pounds each?
Dude,
Because it sounds like ammunition to me.
They're less than that.
But so I can buckshot enough to make 1 pound of buttons.
I walk up to whoever is working the store.
Clooney. Yeah.
Clooney. I say, Clooney, I assume.
Hello.
I'm just curious. You have anything around here with say any magical properties?
Magical properties.
Some trinkets and collectibles you might have found along the way.
Well,
A bit above average, unusual qualities.
Nothing quite of a magic origin, not that I'm aware of. But sure, I've got lots of old trinkets here. You can take a look in these bins.
Are they just trinkets? Do they have like a practical use, or are they more just like aesthetic?
They're more just collectibles.
Oh, right. I walk out.
I think I walk up and I go, "So Clooney, what you got for me?"
And he reaches into his bag, or he like goes in the back, and he pulls out a tiny chest. It's like, yeah, just like probably this big, and it's got like little human feet that have like been carved into the bottom, like so it looks like it's standing on 4 human feet. I said, "What do you think about this?" Let's see, like, pretty cool, right?
I look at it and I'm like, well,
Think of how many things you could put in here.
yeah, okay. So, but open it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's all for you, and it's
And
empty.
Empty. Okay. Is it lined with anything, or is it just like?
Just like ornate little like carvings, but then just the feet too.
And it's wooden,
Yeah, it's wood.
and it's just like looks like wood. It's not painted or colored or anything.
Yeah, it looks like wood.
Okay. And then I kind of like lean in deeper and I go. So you go to the back room. You got anything else back there?
Well. Let's see here.
Here's my Wraith slaying sword. But you wouldn't have any need for this.
Oh, well, I've got a copy of the horn. It's a little big, but I think it'll work.
He goes back and he pulls out like a little jar, and in it there's like a like foggy looking like greenish liquid, and there's just like some flesh kind of like floating in the juice. He says, "What do you think of this? Pretty cool, right?"
Clooney. And, you can use this for a lot of things.
I lean in even deeper and I say, is there anything else in that back room? It feels like you're finding better and better things, but like maybe one more thing.
Trust me, nothing cooler than this.
Doesn't get better than little bits of flesh.
So I kind of like pull back a little bit and I go, all right, what is it?
Well, it's flesh, of course.
But like human flesh,
Oh, it's flesh. It's you know.
like it's in like green stuff. What?
Yeah, it's probably like goblin. Yeah, it's goblin for sure.
And is this what do you what have you used this for historically? Like just like in the
Clooney-
past, like
Clooney sees this is going nowhere and just looks at Grog and walks into the back room.
And brings back a Wraith.
so what are you grabbing back there?
Shop's closed.
Oh.
Shop's closed.
Job's done.
And yeah, I just, Grog kind of looking proud of himself walks out.
Yeah, you really bartered. You bartered real good. in
I
there.
walk into weapons and armor.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Are you look? This is so you just see like basically standard weapons. Just
This
if
is another chance to buy like. A
yeah,
martial or
if it's
something.
like literally just like the list from the player's guide of like classic. What if you need to buy
Switch it up.
some sort of normal weapon?
Okay. Let's see here.
I'm gonna go up to the shopkeeper and say, "Hi, what's your name?"
I am just I am a working man of armory and weapons. Thank you for your patronage today. Can I help you with anything?
Are you a robot?
No. Thank
Grog
you. Welcome
somehow
to
knows
Armor
what a
and
robot
Weapons.
Yeah.
They prefer automaton.
Welcome to Armors and Weapons, where we fulfill all of your
Am I
weapon
speaking
and
into a
armor
speaker
needs.
box?
No, this is just like a normal-looking man saying this, reciting this to you,
What's normal?
like this. Oh, normal-looking man. Yeah. He just looks like a guy. I don't know.
That's literally the definition of a dude.
Yeah, just a guy.
Just a guy.
I'm doing my part.
Do you guys have like a back
Here to
room
work and nothing else.
or like a secret chamber or like something like that, like a VIP members only kind of vibe?
Yes, of course. We treat all of our patrons as very important patrons, and so please take a look around our wide selection of armors and weapons.
We're gonna get this guy every armor and weapon from now on.
Yeah.
You've met my brother.
Sorry, do you have any like branded teas? I love the brand.
While we don't have any you can purchase today, if you sign up for our membership, then you can receive...
Hold up, I just asked about the membership and you said you treat us all like VIPs.
That's
Well, of
why you're
course.
getting the offer.
If we treat all of our very important patrons the opportunity to sign up for our subscription service, to where you can
Okay,
receive
how
one
much is-
complimentary
oh.
free T-shirt.
Oh, okay.
Grab, you
What
gotta
else do I get?
You gotta get it.
You get
One complimentary.
You get 1 complimentary dagger per year.
What else do I get?
That's it.
And how much is it?
It is 1,000 gold piece per year.
How long is a year?
365 days.
All right, so like this place is just like Human World. Just like Human World.
Yeah, just like you.
All right. Yeah, I don't want that. So there's no secret room. I'm just
There's-
buying time for you, by the way.
Oh, I'm good. I walk up with a crossbow and slap it down on the table.
Oh, great. Now, by the look of this, I can't tell. Is this a hand or a heavy crossbow?
A and crossbow.
Oh, yes, of
I
course.
feel like you should know that.
I knew that, of course. This will be 75 gold pieces, please.
Yes, sir. And I'm totally fine with not any sort of magical armor. No?
No, sir.
What you see is what you get.
What you see is what you get.
Oh, that's right.
That's our motto here at Weapons and Armor.
That's right.
What you see, what you get.
And sorry, I didn't get your name.
I walk out.
I also walk out.
My name is.
I am your loyal. I am at your service.
I love you.
At your ATYER.
At your service.
So, Whitaker, does Whitaker buy or Gobi buy anything?
No.
Okay, so.
I say the scion staff is so strong. Don't need anything.
There's no more room
Okay.
on my person to carry
And there's no
things
more
away.
merchants. There's no Walmart.
That's it. No Walmart.
What?
Solid.
Exactly.
All right.
There's like a
So now we need to get the key.
So we gotta find the key and
Yeah.
the entrance to the sewers.
Now hold on, Zachary. You said you'd be able to get the key. Do we need to be involved in that?
Why,
or you're
yes.
just gonna show up like around the time we need you to? You're
If
gonna
you
be
like,
I got
I
it.
can just go get the key.
Oh, that
Wait.
just- Well, splendid. True.
Where's the key?
Do you need our help?
It's it's located in North Royale at our friend's house.
Now, do you think they'll be there?
They will not be there.
Oh. I was gonna say we should go and talk to that guy, but or girl.
Well, maybe the less we know about this mole, the better.
This mole definitely does not want their identity to be revealed yet, but perhaps it'll come.
Do you think that there's any reason why we should go with you? Because it kind of feels like you can get the key way easier without us.
If I had to guess, then the entrance to I suppose there are sewer entrances across all of Strata City, and based on
Yeah, I think
He
there's one right
he
here.
gestured to like a
manhole.
sewer, manhole, but I think that was more like you can get in from underneath, and not being like that's the entrance.
Oh, okay.
so based on my knowledge of Strata City, North Royale could be the straightest shot to Trask Manor.
Looks like there's one in the city square on the west side.
Well, this one this is the
I think you're
manhole.
I think you're right, Zachary.
That manhole's huge. It's the size of a
North
whole
Royale would be a straight shot to the manor. If we all head up there, we can get the key, enter the nearest sewer entrance.
Yeah, is there any, like, do we need to worry about going into North Royale?
I would say just well, say there. You say you've got a way to make yourself look like a guard. Is that right? Perhaps just to be safe, we follow your lead, and I'll tell you where to go. But could be useful if we look like we're on some sort of work duty with a guard.
So, we're getting the character then.
All right.
And just to be clear, we're not gonna get to see the mole.
I don't believe so. No.
That's all right.
I look at Rutabaga and I'm like, all right, could I maybe just be a worker for a little bit, and then like when we actually do the plan, that because it doesn't feel like I need to, so then it's like if I try to do it and it doesn't work, it's gonna look really bad.
Whatever works for you.
I think
Also,
the spider really sells the disguise.
yeah. Also, I think like as Grog processes this, like his sentiment towards it feels like he's like assured. He's nervous, but he's like trying to assure himself that like he actually does know how to do this. He just hasn't been doing it on purpose. So he's like trying to assure himself in being like, yeah, but like when we get there, I will. But maybe just because we're going into some, I assume the key's at this guy's house. So no.
Oh
Yes.
yes.
Okay, so like giant spider in a house feels a little bit weird.
Sure.
Like until
You
we
do
need
it
it.
your own pace. You got it.
Yeah.
And I begin to just like hold in my hand this like this cloud of mist begins to swirl. And I pull out the access card and look at the guy's face, and the mist swirls around my arms and up over my clothes and my robes and my cape are flapping in the wind, and it's slowly turning into armor, and it seems like I'm getting a little taller as well, a little more muscular, and my face changes to become that guard, the same guard that I took the power from.
So cool. And
What's
then
his name?
Raphael Williams.
Raphael Williams.
And then you start walking.
Where are we going? Through?
Yeah, let's go through the far out. They're the most friendly
Oh, the
to
far
our
out.
diverse cast of characters.
Yep, great. And so so you guys pass by the old pub again, and you see the orc and dwarf sitting out front, and they look at you and they just give you a little nod. And then so you guys enter into
Gobi has a relationship with one of
into
them.
North Royale, and there are a lot more guards, and it's like clearly a lot more like a lot fancier, nicer houses. There are less people walking around, but like some place of residence even have their own guards, like private guards standing out front.
Do they look different, like the private guards, or are they?
No, they're city guards, but they're not necessarily on spiders. They're just standing in front.
Yeah.
I'm walking in confidently with them, like
Yeah.
behind me.
And so Ziggy says at one point, all right, so we're about to head up to the alley where the house is. Let me just go retrieve it really quick. And so you guys just you guys act like we're pausing for a second to talk about the work detail, and then I'll be right back.
I immediately turn around and start talking about the work detail.
Great. And so
What do you guys know about the work detail?
So you see Ziggy, Ziggy kind of runs into the back, like in this alley. He looks and makes sure nobody's looking, runs to the back of the house, and then momentarily kind of comes back. And he gives a nod as if successful.
Oh, cool. I've been looking for sewer grates and manholes since we've been in here.
You've seen some that
Maybe off the main thoroughfare.
you've seen
See
some.
a couple? Alright. Okay, alright.
What time of day is it at this point?
It's getting to be probably like 7 p.m., 8 p.m.
So like it's like wintry time, so it's dark, or it's sunsetting.
Yeah, it's dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good.
Um,
We need this.
cool. So Ziggy says, "All right, boys, you guys feeling good? Shall we?
We got the key.
We got the key."
Well, yeah, I mean,
Can we see it?
Ziggy looks around, flashes you a key. He flashes you his access card.
cool, he flashes us.
I'll probably just take the key.
That's perfect. And he
Oh,
hands it
wow.
over to you.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's gross. That's trust. We're a team here.
That's right.
Okay.
You better get me out alive there, boy.
Yeah, best of luck to
That's
y'all.
what I plan to do with this key. Tell your friend we're grateful.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
So we I guess start just walking towards like the bridge to Trask Manor, and we're psyching ourselves up, I guess.
Yeah, I think like, is there like he went in an alley here and kind of hid. I mean, hid. He got the key.
Yeah.
So, are there like alleys in this place that are less frequented? Like, would it be possible for us to kind of like?
Yeah, where Grog wants to
Find
make
one
change.
that-
Yeah, because I have to turn into a giant spider.
Oh, right.
I'm just trying to not be seen doing that so it doesn't ruin the entire plan.
Yeah, so Ziggy, he kind of like looks around and he kind of like ushers, he sees nobody's really looking. He ushers you guys like into here.
Okay.
And in there you see a manhole and there's like, it's kind of a darker place
Cool.
where no one is really at.
So, I look over at Rutabaga and I'm like, hey, Rutabaga, all right, I'm going to do my thing, and here's the story. If anybody comes when we have the sewer thing open, they're sewer workers, and you're guarding to make sure that they don't do anything funny.
Oh, good call. Good call.
And then otherwise, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be a giant-ass spider. So, like,
I can't wait.
it's kind of on you from there, other than, like, me doing attacky things, like, and head nods, or, like, you know, leg movements, I assume. So, is
Well, I gotta
everybody...
say, yeah, that was a pretty succinct plan right there.
Is everybody good? Grog has, like...
It's not bad, Grog.
Grog, I feel like the moment is Grog has his like survival instincts kicking in, where he's like, I'm in the jungle again, and this is like I'm in the wilderness. So it's less of like we're in a city making a plan to heist. Basically, it's more of like, no, I'm gonna survive, and these are my people who are gonna survive with me.
Very cool.
All right.
Very cool.
Well, maybe
That's
we
why
make
so well
like a
spoken in that moment.
yeah. Maybe we make like a little like barrier so you can do your thing, and then
Yeah, so Grog
reveal it.
Grog gets down on the ground on all fours
All right,
and goes,
you know what you do.
and nothing happens, and he like kind of looks up and like a little embarrassed, and he goes,
I'm watching like, shit,
we can-
this isn't gonna work.
he goes,
We can all go in the sewer if you need.
and nothing happens, and then he shillelaghs his great club, like is like I need the club, and just sets it on the ground, and basically it's like this huge like sort of glowing totem, not brightly but sort of glowing, and he looks at it and he goes and grabs it and goes, and then legs shoot out of him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
like his body is the last thing to change, so you kind of see his face just kind of like tear.
Multiple eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just kind of tears in a way that's like
my God.
very disturbing, but
Yeah, truly.
ends up being like perfectly
yeah.
like similar to the spiders that they're riding. I would say like there's a few of the like maybe a little hairier on the legs like he had.
scar
and then
on
he
the
has an additional set of fangs that are coming
very
up
cool.
where it like
oh, that's
looks,
it. Where it looks like an orc.
looks a little
Yeah.
bit unique.
That's cool.
In that like almost like a talking point for Ezekiel should he need it. And yeah, I'm a giant spider.
That's it. And
I'm gonna use the crowbar to try to lift the manhole cover.
Climbing speed.
I can climb a little bit better, but I don't get the full benefit until a later level.
at that moment,
pretty OP.
another guard walks by. He says, "Oi, you what you doing there?" He looks at Ezekiel and says, "What you got them boys doing?"
Oh, we got these lads here to repair a leak in the sewer. Been dripping all over the mountain below us.
Oh,
I take my pickaxe and I'm just kind of like mindlessly like hitting the manhole cover like it's honest work.
about time. The infrastructure here's gone to shit. And then he keeps walking.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm part of this
yeah.
too. Yeah. Okay. And then yeah, as soon as he's gone, I want to use the crowbar to pry open the manhole cover.
Okay.
Who's going with us?
It's just you two. I
Us
think.
two,
Yeah. Look at us.
us two in the stink.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Ziggy whispers to you, "Good luck in there, boys."
Oh. And to you as well.
Okay.
Did we decide on like I guess we're gonna find each other in the house that's that.
Oh yeah, I guess last thing maybe if we're on the ladder, what do we do if we don't see? Because I guess we're expecting y'all in the prison. Should we give it a good 4 hours and then try to meet back at the merchants sector?
think get in, do what you can.
Okay.
If you can find the horn or Mike, do
Nice.
so. If we meet up in there, great, and if not, leave with whatever you have.
All right. Spider Grog goes and then
Great.
fist bumps everyone at the same time.
It's a little sticky.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so the group is now split.
Alright, as just in case it gets hairy down there,
Like a
I
spider.
look at Whitaker. I want to tell you a story.
Hell yeah.
Who once was a man from Nantucket.
This is the story of a traveler. There once was a traveling man, and he followed him throughout the land. And bravely he led until one day he said, I've got no fucking clue where I am. I don't know why I felt the need to tell you that story, but it just seems like maybe in life you've been a big loss.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I just want you to know, I'll still follow you.
Wow. Am I feeling inspired?
You do not feel inspired.
No, you take
Instead,
2d6
you
damage.
take mental damage. You now gain temporary hit points equal to... You get
So much better than me.
7 temporary health on top of your regular health.
This was not an inspiration story. This was a
And
you
while
get extra health.
you have
Oh,
these
shoot,
temporary hit
that's it.
points, as long as you have as long as you have these 7 hit points, or if you have 1 left, it still counts. Your walking speed is increased by 10 feet, and you gain a +1 to your AC.
Dude. Wow. That's amazing.
You're gonna leave me in the dust because I'm already 25 walking speed, and you're
But-
gonna be 40 now.
Yeah.
Dude. Let's see. What do I do?
Yeah, here, I can send you what it is.
Oh, really?
And then, as we start walking away, I whisper one last time in Gobi's ear. You're gonna do great.
Thank you.
And it's like you're already in the tunnel and you hear it.
What the?
So you have guidance.
Wait, 7 HP,
Look.
1 AC, and
10 walking
is that
speed?
it? 10 walking speed.
And if I have to cast another spell that I'm concentrating on,
That's
your
fine.
guidance
I'll
will
never
be
use
gone.
it.
You'll feel it leave you.
Whitaker, you do look a little more spry than usual, but you may want to stay near me. And I'm gonna prestidigitate a gentle odor that smells a little bit better than the sewer tunnel.
Very good.
That's sweet.
We'll give it a lavender smell.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, boys.
All right. So, y'all drop down into the sewer. We'll go real quick to Grog and Ezekiel and Ziggy.
Well,
Front gate, team
Zach,
6.
Yeah.
should we keep calling you Zach?
You can call me whatever. Yeah, just be safe. Maybe so.
We don't want to give away your
That's
true
right.
identity. Zach and Spider Grog.
Ezekiel's
Here
on
we
his
go.
own. He's on his own for like
Alright.
shot calling now. All right, what do you think, Grog? Well,
I can still have 8 arms. So I can be like,
even more
I can be
expensive.
like, make a big thumbs up with 4 of my legs.
I climb up onto the spider's back and
How's it
like
feel?
saddle up and grab onto some spider hair, and I'm trying to like get the weight right.
Yeah.
And I think we're both kind of feeling it out.
So Spider Grog.
He's like stabilizing. With
So
his legs.
we did leave that area.
I think
I just separated.
Okay.
We're still
So
outside the
we're
sewer.
still in this like sewer area.
Yeah.
Is there anyone around?
Just the same guard, maybe, and a few guards like out, like around North Royale.
Patrolling.
Okay, but like around mostly. Like they're not. They may
Yeah.
see us peripherals, but
Yeah.
not like looking at us.
Yeah.
So I like when he gets on my back, I feel him pull the hair, and then I do like a almost like half pipe rotation of
Like
the walls that we're near, so that he
Creepy.
feels what it feels like for me to not be on
Cool.
flat ground.
Yeah.
And so I basically like really quickly and like surprising him too. Like I just go and like just
Scramble.
scramble around.
Roll for
Animal handling, please.
It's like an
animal
accent.
handling.
It's gonna be your only
Animal handling. Yes.
I'm gonna handle you so well.
Get handled. Get handled.
11.
You fall in the manhole with us.
I think you fall off
Yeah, for sure.
of Grog's back, but no one around really sees.
It's like a mechanical
So-
bull. Like I hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
You hang on.
The
You're-
second turn,
yeah.
you're like, oh
I
no.
really was not expecting you to
Yeah.
go back the other direction.
I like feel the weight change and am aware. So I also this feels important. I have blind sight, which means I can detect things even without sight within 10 feet. So I like in that moment I can feel him fall off my back. Makes sense, but also I'm aware like where he lands. So as he's falling, I feel like I quickly scutter back underneath. I don't quite get him, but I
Yeah.
get like one leg underneath him,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's not a hard fall.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then I basically kind of like use that leg to
Scoop him
wriggle
up,
him
yeah.
back onto the
I love this mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
This time I grab on and I like kind of dig my heels under him, like around my legs, and I'm locked in now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. Okay, then let's go to Whitaker and Gobi. So you guys see, you drop down into the sewer and you just see ahead of you, dark tunnel leading forward.
Dark vision boys? You're a dark vision boy, right? Alright.
Yeah.
Does that help?
The darkest vision.
We see not color, but we see things in black and white.
Yeah, so you can see ahead of you just the tunnel leading forward.
Okay. I was really hoping by the time we got down here that we'd have like a foolproof way of doing this, but I did read a children's story one time where if we put our right hand to the right wall, we'll eventually make our way out. Or we can suss it out at every juncture.
But it might lead you out the other side
Yeah.
of the city.
Well, I guess we do know. We know we need to go straight.
Yeah.
But then once
Canonically, did I say I had a compass when we were on a boat once?
I think you picked one up from
Yeah,
it.
you did.
I think you did.
All right.
you know we're going roughly west.
Yeah, you
Yes.
did take it from the captain.
We have our general bearing that I took a look at as we went down.
No.
And it's like, well, as long as we're going that way and eventually up, we're heading in the right direction. I take my grapple hook rope
Yeah.
and just tie the first 5 feet of it around my person. The
Cool.
rest of it lassoed, grappling hook on the end. So it's 45 feet now, but 5 is
Nice.
tied to me.
That's cool.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Grappling hook's no good if it's not affixed to something.
You're right. Okay, cool. So,
Let's start walking.
yeah, walk forward. So you walk about,
Trying to always,
right.
as much as we can stay on that bearing.
So you walk about 40 feet and you get to a crossroad. So you get to like, you can go right, left, or straight.
What?
Straight.
Yeah, straight feels good.
Keep going straight?
Yeah.
Y'all keep walking.
Yep.
Keep the bearing. I think, like, especially if straight's an option and it's on our bearing, we may just instinctively choose it every time till straight stops.
Yeah. So you get to another crossroads and you can go straight, left, or right.
Straight again.
Okay.
My God, this is easy.
So you walk about 20 feet and then you get to like a grate that you can see with your dark vision just leads out into the open sky.
What is happening at this grate, by the way? Is there sewage
Yeah,
funneling
kind
out,
of-
just
kind of-
water falling into
Yeah,
the
and it's
open
kind
sky?
of like producing just like falling as
Lovely.
mist.
Misting out. Great.
Misty.
It's actually
The
quite
misty
beautiful.
shit.
So when we get to the grade, can we go right or left?
No, it's
We'll
you
have
can
to
only go back.
backtrack to our
Okay,
last
okay, so
juncture,
we have to
then
go back.
choose right
So
or
we
left.
had 2 rounds of it. Is this Is it map accurate?
What do you mean?
Like the overworld.
Like based on the map.
So they kind of run like side by side, I think. So like
Yeah, I'm getting
one
this
could
vibe that
end and you could turn right, and there would still be another one running like.
There's like
beside
one
it,
correct
going back.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Like this path on the map is probably wider. Like if it's that big on the map, I mean it's almost like as big as a house or like half of a house. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
probably
pretty
space for it to be multiple dice.
Damn. I guess it was gonna have to happen eventually. That was a little bit too easy for the first 100 feet. I'll just turn around and then we can.
Experiment.
Yeah, you flip a coin. I don't want to split up. I'll say that right now. 'Cause,
definitely.
yeah.
I guess, hey, let's try the right-handed thing.
All right, we'll go right. We'll
So,
go right
wow,
until we.
We would be going left if we had just walked back.
Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go back to the most recent juncture. Turn around like facing where we were and go right. So we are going right as if we had said we went right when you
Okay.
asked us. Yeah. At
Okay.
the second juncture.
So we'll go from there and then just flash back to the other party.
Nice.
What are y'all doing?
Real quick, do we have like an idea of when we're wrapping, or like does anybody have a hard time?
Yeah, maybe like by
Alex.
4:30.
4:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yep.
Is that cool? Cool.
Works for me.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah. Cool. So, yeah,
So-
what do you?
We're right here, right?
Yep.
So I think
Sorry.
you're good.
Okay.
I mean, I think like we just at this point we've kind of tested the waters with the movement, and so I think like
Yeah.
instinctively I'm just gonna slowly like very much at like saunter pace, like not super quickly,
We're trotting
just
through town.
very casual, like
Yeah.
like you're a guard guiding this person. I feel like I take that pace and just continue it towards where I know to be
Yeah.
trust manner.
I maybe like I pull out a rope and hold one end of it and toss the other end over to Zach or Ziggy and say, "Oh, I tie this around your hands, your arms," and then so I'm kind of like leading him.
Can do that. Yeah.
He's right. He's walking beside us as we approach the bridge.
Yep. Cool. And so
Work.
So you're at the bridge, and there's a guard there, and he just kind of holds out his hand. Yeah, he just kind of holds out his hand.
You take it and you kiss it.
He holds it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I for a second am like, and then I reach down and pull out the access card and hand it to him.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, Johnson. Yeah, that guy's a real ass, isn't he? And then he hands it back to you.
You're telling me. I take it back.
Yeah. He says, "Come on through." And he opens up the gate, and
I kind of jerk the rope and pull Ziggy a little harshly.
yeah. And then the same guard just kind of kicks Ziggy. Yeah.
Oh, poor guy. Yeah, he's in a shit position here.
And then Ziggy kind of like looks up to you and he says,
As he's limping.
"Yeah."
I nod and give Spider Grog a little thigh squeeze, and then we keep going.
Nice.
That's it.
So yeah, you guys wait.
Here, we can just
Red and yeah, we're.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you guys keep walking. You go through. You get kind of oh yeah, you meet the Brass Wraith. I forgot to mention that.
Yeah. He's just watching your every move as you go into it.
Yeah, no. So you get to the guards post, and you hear Williams coming from like the side.
Spider Grog goes.
I turn and just nod my head.
I don't remember putting you on prisoner duty.
It's a urgent task from the guys down at the air docks. Had a new shipment of prisoners come in.
Is that right?
Shipping.
And he comes and he kind of looks Ziggy up and down, and he says,
What did he do?
He stole one of the airships at the docks.
Did he now?
He's
Why?
a sly little guy.
Lucky for us, that's punishable by death.
Exactly what I was thinking.
That's right.
I'll take him to the cells and prepare him for the block.
Yes, that sounds quite nice. Yes, teach him a lesson.
You bet I will, and I kick him.
And
He dies.
he falls off the edge.
I got
Sorry, not yet. Says, all right, well, carry on now. Then back to your post.
Of course. And we continue on?
You continue on. So back to Whitaker and Gobi.
Stink boys.
Stink boys.
Stink boys.
Not us though. We're fine.
So, yeah. So you guys went right, and then you walk about 30 feet, and then you come to a dead end, and you can either go right or left.
More right. So it doesn't. It's not a 3-lane highway. We can even go further to the right. We were just in my mind. It was like a 3 tubes running next to each other, but you could go further right than the rightmost tube. Oh, well, now I know it's not the rightmost tube.
Seems that way. You may have been in the leftmost tube, though.
Totally fine. Not trying to confuse.
No.
I'm
I'm looking
we're,
at.
We're
I mean,
right, guys.
y'all
We're
draw
right,
this?
guys.
Yeah. No.
I mean, just so you can backtrack. I don't know.
You're right. You're going right.
Yeah, we're right, guys. Until proven forward.
Okay.
proven that.
Until proven left.
Brutal.
So yeah, you walk probably about like 100 yards, and then you get to a dead end, and you can only go right.
Perfect. We're right, guys.
Wait, you've now gone backwards.
You're going back.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey, I'm not there though. So.
Well, if we take another one, we'll be back where we started.
So you come to intersection where you can either go straight, right, or left.
I'll wait for him to finish drawing it to give us a better idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's the compass saying? Like, if we took another right, we're
If
heading
you're
in the complete wrong
facing,
direction.
good point. Wait, let me see. So, let me make a note here of which way.
I'm assuming these are right angles.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're all over
Nope.
the place.
It's a
No,
corkscrew.
they're all
Yeah,
like 36
so-
degrees.
You are.
You went straight to the first one?
Straight.
So you're-
And then
the
we
compass
again,
says
hit a
south.
grate. We came back.
Compass
went
says
this way,
south.
And then we went
Sorry, the compass
That
says we
way.
are looking south right now.
right and then right again. And then we tried to go right again, but no, we're not going backwards.
So we need
Put
to
a
go
little compass
west.
in there.
How many times have you tried? Just twice?
Yeah.
We went straight. No, I got it.
Okay, cool.
We went straight past the first intersection, then we went straight again.
Yeah, but we can ignore that second
I'm saying
straight.
second
Yeah,
intersection. And then we went up to the grate, we went down, and then we went technically left, but it was right.
yeah.
And then we went right again, which would have put us like going downward. Just,
Alright,
like
maybe we're due for a left then.
This is
You were
where
right,
did we
guy.
end up?
I know.
Alex, where did we end up?
Is this correct? Is this like what we did?
Dude, I'm telling you
okay.
what you come to.
All right.
Alex is not down there.
We went up all the way, and we turned around, we came back.
seems
we went
correct.
this way,
I think this looks right.
and
yeah.
then we went
Alright.
that way. But what did we come to here?
Just an intersect. You can only go right.
I bet it loops back around.
Yeah, I mean, hypothetically.
Using
Sure.
our intuition,
Yeah,
we
should be
turn
fine.
around.
So I think, yeah, we would then turn around and we would go all the way up. Okay, so we come back to this intersection and then we
Do
go.
we have the right heading when we
And you-
when we go?
And you
over
go
that?
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
What
yeah,
was the
which
left
would be
at
like a
one
left
point?
there.
Cool. You wait. You're following the arrow up.
Yeah, this is where we're now.
Yeah.
Like a sewer
Gotcha.
grate
So
left is-
yeah. So you walk about 40 feet past that, and you come to another grate that is leading out into the sky.
Oh. We got to go all the way back and try it from the left side now
Yeah,
of our
so-
original.
Left guys.
Boy, I hope they're doing better up there than we're doing down here.
Okay, so we go
Yeah.
Down.
Okay.
Yep. Right.
This way. And we
Okay.
come
Straight.
You want to go through?
Yeah.
Okay, we go through.
Okay.
Right.
Now we're here.
Cool. So you walk about 30 feet, and then you get to an intersection where you can go right or straight.
Right.
Right being
Right
this
goes
way?
up.
Yep.
Or straight going on.
Yeah, we'll go right. Because we do want the heading, the compass heading
Right.
takes us
Okay.
up
we go
your
up.
screen. Yeah,
Okay.
to the right.
So 40 feet, and then 4-way stop.
4-way? As in.
Well,
Yeah, left, or I get
Straight left, right.
yeah. Straight again.
Secret fifth way.
Straight again.
And then
Straight
36 degrees.
Yeah, because we still have the right heading as long as we're going straight.
It's like a 5 points
Straight
intersection.
again.
But we'll come back to that one soon, I'm sure.
Okay. So yeah, so you come to an intersection where you can go straight or left.
New document.
Go, go, go.
Draw.
You want paper?
Actually, you know what? This dry erase marker could be kind of useful.
Yeah, wow.
You said straight right or left again?
Just straight,
or left.
Straight or left? We were just going to keep going straight.
Yeah, we keep
wouldn't
going straight because this is the
Go
correct
straight.
heading for us.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Okay,
Right?
so you
Committed.
go straight, and then you reach a grate, and then we go back to
Freaking
Hell yeah.
To this one. All right.
Ezekiel and Grog.
Suck it, y'all.
We're slowly
So
trotting.
we like went past the guards post, right? So
Yep.
we're like somewhere right here.
So you're passing more guards, and then someone else calls up to you and says, "Williams on prisoner duty, is that right?"
Yeah, I can't get off of this prisoner duty.
Yeah, you what? I've never seen you on prisoner
Well,
duty.
yeah, see, I never used to be on prisoner duty. They've had me twice this week already. Can you believe that?
I've been with you all your other shifts.
Oh no, I worked at night shift. I was picking up some hours from Jiminy. Jiminy had me picking up some hours for another soldier.
Oh.
Guard.
Oh, funny you didn't mention that. And then
Well,
he kept.
I'm a little embarrassed. I can use the extra cash.
All right, if you say so. And then yeah, so y'all.
Nice.
he
Spider
keeps
Grog
walking.
sneaks a fist bump.
Nice. So y'all get up to
just convinced
the
Brass
gate.
Wraith to kill itself.
and there's like a more well-dressed and older guard that says, "Prisoner here, what'd he do?"
Stole an airship.
Is that right? Punishable by death.
That's right, brother.
Brother!
I gotta like dap him up.
What are you doing, soldier?
Just a joke. Lighten up.
That is. All right. Well, suppose I could take him from here and bring him down to the brig.
Oh no. Got orders from the top. From Jiminy Johnson himself.
From Sergeant Johnson. Is that right?
Aye.
He never does that though.
You're as confused as I am. Things have been, the holiday, the offering. Things are a little out of control today, chaotic in the city.
Doesn't sound like him, but if you say so, all right. And he opens up the gate, and and so then you see before you a big manor that's lit up inside, and then there's like a little like bridge going across a moat that that there are more guards like standing at the front, but they look more like you.
They look more like me.
Yeah, just like lay guards.
Okay.
They're all pretending to be guards. It's just
In
a
guard
bunch of
costumes.
bards using the
They're all
same
really
spell.
foggy.
Wait, who actually works here?
Yeah, I just do a quick survey. Everybody walking confidently on the spider, pulling Ziggy right behind us. Look at him sort of sympathetically and give him a tug, and then approach the door and pull out the key.
All right. So yeah, you insert the key, and then door opens up, and the guard says, "Well, you're not planning on going in there with the spider, right?" And then the spiders aren't allowed inside.
I think like Spider Grog quickly turns, even to Rutabaga's surprise. Or sorry, what is
Rutabaga,
Williams?
actually.
Yeah, but what is
Williams.
Raphael.
Rutabaga, whatever.
Raphael.
Raphael's.
Yeah, Raphael.
Raphael Uga.
And turns quickly and like spider hisses like at the guards.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Sounds like he's gonna need some more training.
And kind of like moves left and right and in like a like kind of screwing around way and like kind of showing like they're right.
Yeah,
But basically just like giving him an out. Trying to at least.
An out.
To the stable, I guess? I don't know. The spider stable.
Yeah, he has been acting up a little bit recently, but he's been a little unpredictable. I'd rather keep him close if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna bring him inside. You gonna bring a horse inside Trask Manor? No, sure not gonna bring an unruly spider inside Trask Manor.
What, you got spider shoes for him or something?
You want me to take him down to the stable?
I think in this moment, Spider Grog bucks Rutabaga.
Williams, Raphael.
Bucks Rutabaga off and skitters under the bridge.
Oh, wow. So he's on the run.
Yeah.
Just goes under the bridge
Yeah,
in an
so-
upside down fashion, like where a person couldn't get to.
So
As
sorry,
I fall off,
you guys.
I play it up. It's dramatic. I get bucked off and land on.
You've got to run backwards to run under the bridge because
We're like up at the door now.
you're up at the door.
He's talking about you're talking about the drawbridge?
The moat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
I assume that there's some sort of space between. I mean, it's not just like straight into the water, right?
Yeah. There's like a little bit of space under
So
it.
I'm just basically gonna like buck him and then hiss and run like scutter under the bridge.
I slam onto my back and I'm like, "Ah, son of a bitch!
Yeah.
He did this earlier today. I don't know what's gotten into him."
Says, "Oi!" The guards call out. We got a loose spider. He needs more training. Come on, get him.
Here, I'm gonna take this prisoner inside. before
Yeah,
it
go
gets out of
on,
control."
go on.
And I usher Ziggy inside.
And so these two prisoners like go and try to find Grog.
I
And
glance back over my shoulder as the door is shutting, just to see what's happening out there.
So what are the guards doing?
they're I guess coming under. Does he still have a rope? Or wait, no. The rope is.
He's on his own.
Man, they're
So like how big is this bridge? How wide?
maybe like 15, 20 feet wide.
Okay, so I'm basically like untouchable where I'm at.
It's gonna be hard for them to get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just
I think as they lean over, I'm not shooting web to like get them fully caught, but I'm shooting web to basically make their hands stuck. Like as they're reaching, like trying
Yeah.
to get me, anything that comes around the corner, I'm just like
You're
shooting a
shooting
little
a
bit
web
of web to just basically make it so that they're stuck to the bottom.
Like, oh.
So then like they're not falling over, right?
Yeah.
But they're like,
Yeah.
oh no.
That's good.
So they're both. I think I'm just like.
Yeah, and just causing.
Just basically as much as possible getting them stuck.
Yeah, and so the guards are kind of like calling out, like it's kind of making more of a commotion now, and they're calling more guards over, trying to get.
Okay.
Yeah,
Was
and
it
so
a
even
drawbridge,
so.
perchance?
As we get inside, I shout out to the nearest guards. We got a loose spider outside. You guys better get out there and help him out.
Yeah.
And yeah, one of the guards standing at the front kind of goes out and helps out. And so then we'll go back to Gobi and Whitaker.
We're at the grate, right?
You're at a grate.
Any chance that we have a great line of sight between us and the bottom of a bridge where a spider is?
No,
No,
you don't.
Okay, yeah, I'm tracking as well. So we're gonna go back from the grate and take our only turn, which is
Would be the right.
what was originally a left, now a right.
Which so
Like this.
which
So
would
we're-
be
we
the
were at- we
left,
went
now
grate.
the right.
Yes.
This way.
Yep.
Grate,
Okay.
back.
So you come to an intersection where you can go left or straight.
Left or straight?
I guess.
Come to an intersection
I
where
think
we
I can
can
get
go
Left or
left.
straight? I guess we gotta go straight till we get it right as an option again, because we want to be going.
Okay, you go straight and you reach a grate.
Frickin' heck.
Alright.
I like your puzzle.
Alright, do we go back and then go in the opposite direction for a second? Down?
We could go.
I don't have your historical stuff.
Yeah, so we could go. I think we should go
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
down and then.
Yeah, backwards,
So we
right,
go-
left, so that we're back in the middle track.
backwards,
You
right,
Yeah, but I
down.
didn't see what he's doing. We
Yeah.
got
Down
that great.
and then to the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, you come to an intersection where you can go left, right, or straight.
Left is what we want.
Right. Straight. So yeah, we would go left.
So you go up for about 60 feet, and you come to an intersection where you can go left or straight.
Straight.
Okay, you reach a
Is
grade.
good.
Dude, this
We're
is
going
crazy.
back.
Alright.
And then we're going left right when we get back.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, you reach an intersection where you can only go left.
So that makes a square.
Go left?
Well, maybe different distances.
Oh, you're right. It was 60 feet after all. Well, then we can backtrack to here and then go further this way.
Backtrack where?
Backtrack to the original intersection here. We want to be here.
This is where we are.
Also, y'all should. He's looking at the map the same way that you are. If you just say like we're gonna go back down and then turn to the right,
Yeah.
that way you don't have to keep remembering directional like what you're facing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's
so
reading it like that.
in
too, right?
reverse, where
Yeah.
we went left, we need to go straight.
Where you went left, you need to go straight. That's
Where
right.
we
And that's where you come to the intersection where you can only go left.
Yeah. So we were here. We went up and left, so we need to go up.
Yeah, that's what
up.
I want to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're going up again. We're now here.
Is that true? Is that true?
Yeah. I'm just looking at
We're
your
going
map.
that way. That tracks with your
Yeah.
map.
He's
Yeah.
like looking at his map
Yeah.
and your map, and he's like, "Holy moly, they're just so
Yeah.
different."
So you come to an intersection where you can go straight or right.
All right, straight or right? You know, straight feels good, but I bet we're gonna be coming back to the right.
Okay, you want to go right first?
No, we'll go straight first.
Okay, go straight first.
Okay. You walk for about 40 feet, and then you come to an intersection where you can go straight or right.
Okay, so we go
Straight
straight.
again.
Wait, straight or right? Are
So
the
it should look
options?
like this since we've been on that turn.
So, straight or right. So you want to go straight again?
Straight again.
Straight again.
You go straight, and then you come to a dead end where you can either go right or left.
Okay.
A different option.
I know this is new for us. Hey,
No,
this is new for us. We're kind of offset to the right currently, correct? So maybe we want to go left just to
Sure.
centralize. Yeah. All right.
You want
we'll
to go
left.
Okay. You come to intersection where you can go straight, left, or right.
Right is good. Right is good.
So wait, so we went left.
Yeah, we
and
want to
we
go
came to an
right.
intersection where we can go straight, right, or left.
Yeah, we want to go right because that gets us back on the correct heading.
Yep. So we go right.
Okay. You go right, and then you come to an intersection where you can go left or right.
Dude, I'm out of space again.
That's okay. I just keep erasing and figuring. I feel like we've made at least enough progress where I don't need what's back here, but maybe I'm wrong. Left or right? Left. That doesn't matter at this point. Neither of them go in the direction we wanted to go. We're here.
Yeah. Okay. Right. You think?
Yeah, we'll go right. Yeah.
You go right?
Back on track.
Okay. So you guys walk about 30 feet, and then all of a sudden it dead ends, and above you there you see like a little, there's like a little ladder
Spider.
leading up to
Under bridge.
Yeah.
a ladder climbing up probably about 40 feet. Maybe not that far. Maybe like 30 feet. Up into, and you can see a light in the grate above you.
Alright.
And then we'll pause there and go back.
Can we reach the ladder? Sorry.
Yeah.
Because comes
Is
to
it
the
like one of
ground.
those ones off the ground, you know?
Oh no, you can reach it.
Okay.
With a boost.
Damn, we didn't
We-
think of this.
Wait. So sorry, real quick. Last thing we did was we went up and then went right.
Yeah, and we found a ladder here.
And
at
there was
dead
a
end.
ladder.
This is a dead
You
end.
can just keep this. Just
Yeah, you know, there could be
In case
multiple
we gotta get
ladders.
outta here.
We
Couldn't
made
hurt.
it, and we're back in like the merchant center.
Wait a moment.
I mean, we can only help.
Hello,
So
you're
for
back
Cannon,
in my
it's
store.
good for me.
This is armor and weapons.
Let's
Now
let's
we're
go
even
to
further split.
let's go to Grog actually. So there
What's
are
the
guards.
situation? What has developed?
You're under the bridge, and there are guards that are like trying to capture you, essentially.
Okay, how many guards?
Probably like 10 at least now.
Okay, and all of them are trying to capture me, and I'm just sticking them left and right.
I guess. I mean, maybe.
It doesn't have to be perfect hits.
No. So
but-
after like you stick maybe 3 of them, then they start calling out like, "He's gonna stick you if you reach your hand under."
He's gonna stick
Um,
you.
I think flame him out. Flame him out.
Okay.
So,
We'll build a new bridge.
So
Burn
what-
it.
What does
no,
that mean?
it's a stone bridge. So they're
Nice.
gonna.
we were all thinking it was a.
Oh, hold
drone
on,
bridge.
wait,
That's why we
Stonebridge?
Oh, it's a stone bridge.
Stonebridge over a
I'll come back for that.
Did you say
That's interesting.
And so they.
Yeah, what do they start to do? Because I think I need to be more reactionary than proactive in this situation.
Yeah, they are kind of like they're basically like lighting Molotov cocktails and kind of throwing them like, but they're not like huge explosions, and there's water underneath, so it's stone, so nothing's gonna happen other than.
Also, I'm upside down, so they're having to
You're-
like toss up.
they're
and
like
it's going,
kind of like tossing it like really quickly under the bridge.
trying not to get stuck?
Yeah, try not to get stuck.
No, now you have to play the spider upside down Molotov cocktail interception
So-
minigame.
Yeah,
So,
The webs are all available.
yeah.
no, so I feel like I need a little bit more description of where I'm at. So I'm on the underside of a stone bridge. I know that, but like,
Yeah.
where does the stone? If I have space under the bridge, where does the stone bridge meet on the manor as well as on the other side?
On
Like,
the
what is
manor.
that? What does that look like?
It just kind of comes to a wall. Like,
Okay.
like if you're underneath, it just kind of comes to a wall. The bridge just leads to the manor, but there's like obviously got to be foundation where the actual manor starts, and
Right.
so you like, yeah. So basically, there's walls like around the, like if here's the bridge and you're under here, then it's like each side is a wall.
Like how I know I kind of glossed over it, but how much space do I have above the water? Is it like 10 feet or is it like
Yeah, like 5 to 10.
5 to 10? Okay, cool. So I think like
Probably more on 10.
So they got a tough angle on you here.
cool. Yeah. I think like so I've created a commotion, right? Like most the guards that we've seen are pretty much on me right now, right?
Yeah.
So I think that what I do is I think I This is interesting. So I feel like the way I want to do it, and I'll ask if I can do this, is like I think I want to basically like from that connection point, like it's a moat, right? So does it connect? There's no other bridges or like invisibility. I don't see anything. Like what's the environment past that? Sorry, I just
Past what?
like from the bridge. It connects to the manor. It connects
Yeah.
to the other side. Like there's clearly a moat. Like what do I see around? Like there's the manor just goes up.
Yeah,
and
the
then
manor's
on the
just
other
like a
side,
house.
It's just like an edge.
Yeah, basically, just like the moat surrounds the manor,
Okay.
and there's no other bridges.
Cool. From what I can see, at least. I think what I'm gonna do
With
is
your blind sight.
is basically. Well, I have regular sight too.
Yeah.
But from that, I basically am like I'm gonna move towards like the away from the manor.
Okay.
And basically like have them pursue their efforts here, and then so I'm gonna like stay there for a second and continue trying to like web or like basically continue my efforts. Then from there I'm going to like full juke, full scurry the other direction, take the manor, escape over to the other side of the manor, I think.
Like go around the wall.
Like on the moat side, just basically like
Yeah.
horizontally, like going as fast as possible. I just don't.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I
Does
know
that
what
make
you're
sense?
saying. Yeah. So
I'm
you're
like drawing
wait.
them away from the building,
Okay.
letting them continue to pursue me in the way that they are, kind of leaning over, trying to do stuff. So like semi-prone, like maybe not fully prone, but
Yeah.
a little far from like getting up and sprinting,
Cool.
so that I can outspeed them.
Okay, so you're coming like back this way.
And running back towards
So
the manor.
the idea is like I'm pulling them this way.
Yeah.
And then as they get like leaned over trying to toss these things at
Right.
me and like continuing to prep Molotov cocktails, I'm
Yeah.
basically just gonna run back this direction and go to the left
Oh, cool.
towards like
Okay.
the
Yeah, yeah.
edge of that wall.
I
of
see
the
what you're
manor.
saying. Cool. So, yeah, so you run around to the back side of the manor, I guess?
I think like I'd like to just climb up on the manor.
Yeah.
Because I just
okay.
don't
I think
know
you
what-
could do that. Yeah, you probably are fast enough to outrun them to where there are some guards in the back, but you're faster and bigger than them.
Are there any like balconies on the manor? Like can I?
Yeah, there are. So yeah, on the back. Yeah.
Because my thought, so this is my thought, and I don't know the full description of the manor, but
Yeah.
like the idea is like I want to scurry away, get those people basically like to like I'm gonna get away from them, go
Right.
to the back and get those guards' attention, and then scurry
cool.
up the building on the backside.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Harry the Hawk will come get you.
So you're trying to just get on top of the manor and just like basically get the guards to be distracted facing the manor, trying to get you down.
Specifically on the backside, like not trying to get into the manor. I was mostly curious about the balcony for future plans, but like on the backside where these guys, like I'm curious what these guys do when I do that.
They're running around to the backside
Okay.
of the manor, and they're kind of almost like as a group surrounding the manor,
Okay.
trying to like get you down,
Yeah. So
trying to like shield you in.
So the good news, and this is me also probing, is like I think I also am like safe from fire because they're not going to throw fire at this building.
Stone.
It is stone, and there's also
Yeah, but Rubius Trask is going to see them throwing Molotov cocktails at his building.
they probably don't do that. But there is a guard on the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, and he is brandishing his. He's got like a spear, a long spear, and he's like
Keeping me away, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I think like for now, because I think like I want to do this also thinking about who's inside, not wanting people to go in,
Right.
but stay on the outside chasing me until I've given time to him. So I'm skittering and scuttering in a way that like it looks like I'm scared and maybe they think they're getting me.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm like kind of ending up just kind of
Just
going back and forth.
outmaneuvering.
Yeah, outmaneuvering,
Cool.
not really. Like I'm not doing much. I'm mostly just
yeah,
sticking with that. Maybe every once in a while I throw a web at someone to try and make them slower, but
Yeah.
not really doing much.
That makes sense.
I'm killing time. Yeah, I'm going.
Cool. So just time check. It is basically 4:30 right now.
I mean, I feel like I can go like a few minutes longer, but if we're at like a good spot, then
Yeah, I mean, I think we're at a
We're
good.
on the cusp of.
Yeah,
I feel like a
this
lot
is
of
like-
gameplay.
Yeah, we're at kind of like a big cliffhanger,
yeah,
I guess.
it's kind of fun that like the next time we play, all of us would be in a different spot in the manor.
Yeah.
like they're the only two that
Yeah.
are together.
So I'm gonna make a note of that. So, Gobi and Whitaker.
Somewhere in the sewer.
Passionately
Climbing up the
kissing.
sewer.
We're passionately kissing in the sewer.
Wait a second.
Write that down.
I don't think
That's canon.
Write that down. Write that down. Quick, write that down.
Nice. Okay, I feel like this is going okay.
What?
consider.
I think I have a good idea for what to do next.
Grog is in spider form on top of the manor.
Yeah, I think I'm on the side of the building.
Oh, on
Like
side.
I'm not quite up to the balcony because I see that guy.
Oh, okay.
You know, so
On
like
side.
he's like probing with his spear, so I'm scared of it, right?
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Yeah, at least that's what I'm showing.
This is
Yeah,
quite the.
nice.
I love how complex this is getting.
You're gonna have to make like a multi-layered map.
Of the house.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like we all
three
navigate and
stories.
accidentally
what?
bump into each other.
Three stories.
What? You would never go.
Make a map of the house. What? Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
Why
Stop
did I
it.
do that?
What?
Stop, guys.
Just
We're
only-
asking too much.
Only thought through the sewer system.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is that
right.
you?
Yeah.
Trust me, I didn't expect you guys to actually go
Yeah.
in.
Oh man.
Why didn't you just go up to